jewellery, it's all of that essence, it's putting your focus in, it's steadying your breathing. If you struggle with anxiety, the fact that that bead is the same all the way around, and that has got a lovely, it's not even an optical illusion because it is actually genuinely there. There's a beautiful play of light off the surface layer of the stones. And the code is SWGP47. You're going to get 10 on the strand. How low can you go, Liam? No, you can go lower. 10 on the strand. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say.
I still have 4 left.
Oh, you made loads of jewellery.
I have, yeah.
So each of those, if I was to go in the bead shop that I always referred to in Buxton back in the day, it's no longer there, but I would expect to pay for each one of those between genuine gemstone, probably between £4 and £6 bead.
Yeah, definitely. And what I think you have to remember is that these aren't what you would standardly find in a shop.
No.
You know, because of the fact that they are like that mosaic effect. You know, they've got the abalone effect. You know, if you were to see a focal bead of that on its own, you would be looking at probably a base point of £10 if it was on a pendant, and that's being generous, that's being conservative. You know, having it on a neckline like I have here, this has just been done on one head pin, one sterling. Oh, we've got some amazing head pins coming up. One sterling silver head pin, a couple of other gemstones. You know, you would ask probably, if I had that on a sterling silver chain, you'd be looking at probably about $29.99, if not more.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And sterling silver chains you can get from us here at JewelleryMaker for as low as $4.95.
I'm factoring our prices into it.
Yeah, yeah. Right, do you know what we're going to do? If these were on usual offer, we know we could usually offer these at about £3 a stone. We're going to do a PR offer. Oh, yes. Are you ready? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Olga, Julie, Sarah, Liz, Kaylee, Debbie, Claire and Philippa, you all know the score. You put this into your basket, or you're waiting on the phone lines, or you're shopping there on the app and you're waiting for the prize to come in. The more people that we have showing interest like that, and it's completely free to do so, you're under no obligation to check out once you've shown your interest. The code is SWGP47. Are you ready to put this into your basket? Because we have got 80 of these and we are going to absolutely trash the price of these today and take every pound and penny out. He's literally working out every single penny he can squeeze out. How much? What does that work out per bead? It works out at £1.35 per bead. Get on the phone lines. And do you know what? Honestly, you could take this apart. You could take this apart. So £1.34. £1.34 a bead. £1.34 per bead. You get 10 of those there. So £13.42. Oh my goodness. Every single penny, every single pound. It's our PR offers. Good afternoon, everybody. This is going to sell out. I know it's a stunning, stunning piece. And just as you can see, with the designs that Laura has made, you need one of these and it makes your statement, I want that necklace, I want that necklace, I want that necklace, I need that necklace. Yeah. Yeah, love it. The earrings with the chainmail, but also this one here, Ben, I want this, I want this. This one here, I need it, I want to steal it. The one closest to me here. Yes.
Do you know, it wasn't intended to be a moon, but now I see it on the screen. I see the moon. It was just how it turned out.
A little moon.
But it was actually, so maybe I can see what Liam says about maybe I could do a couple of demos.
Yeah, great.
And maybe I could do chainmail, or maybe I could do that wire work.
And a little bit of moon.
Yeah.
A little bit of moon, because this is all that, a little bit of moon.
Sterling, and that is sterling silver, that pendant
sterling
as well.
silver. I mean, this is absolutely amazing, because £13.42, it works out at £13.34, £1.34 a bead, and we've got sterling silver wire. So you are going to be, by the end of this hour, you're going to be able to make what Laura has made today. You'll have all the ingredients to do it. So we're just going to have a look at the earring elements, the ingredients. So obviously you've used those amazing beads we've just focused on. So what's the weave that you've done here?
That is just a Byzantine weave. But because of the size of the jump rings, the effect, and this is one of the beautiful things about chainmail, and we often talk about it when we've done a couple of masterclasses about the ratio of the jump rings and about having specific sizes for particular weaves, etc. That just goes to show that with a larger jump ring, you can still achieve that weave, but visually it's completely different. And I wanted something that had that statement chunky look, but again, they're so lightweight to wear because the gemstone is lightweight. There's minimal jump rings really, and that's completely sterling silver. That whole set, the shepherd hooks, the head pin, everything.
I love them.
I mean, if you had saw something like that, you would be looking at around about £40, if not more.
Laura, where are you shopping?
I'm just thinking of how...
I think you're out of touch, darling.
Probably a little bit out of touch.
You'd be paying...
Because I don't go out anymore. Nobody does.
You're not alone. But just doing research, no, absolutely more than that.
Yeah.
And just remember as well, we're about to do 925 sterling silver jump rings here. Have I read that right? How many grams of silver? 10 grams of 925 sterling silver. Have you seen the silver graph recently? Have you seen what's happened?
Of course, yeah.
Price at the start of the year. Price now. When did we buy these? At the start of the year. We bought them when we commissioned these to be made before the pandemic hit.
See, I think I'm still in that mind frame when I say things like
Laura.
this. Yes, I know.
Out of touch. Get with it. Come on.
Sort it out, Laura. Sort it out.
How many jump rings in each earring?
So in each earring, I think. Oh, do you know what? I counted it because I was like, I bet they asked me this question. It's like being back at school. I think there's about 14.
I think I've just counted 13.
Yeah, about 13, 14
in
per
each one.
Each one, yeah.
Yeah. It's Friday the 13th today.
It is. I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I am too. Have you had a Friday the 13th day?
No, not really, because I've kind of just gotten up, had breakfast, and driven up here. But so far, so good. Touch wood.
Good.
So far, I've got to get home yet.
Not being able to sit on the chair.
Oh yeah, that's happened. I was styling that out.
£14.95.
Really? For 50?
£14.95 for 50 jump rings. I don't know anywhere else you could get that amount of silver, which is 10 grams of silver, for £14.95.
Well, again, looking at that, the pair of earrings, the first pair of earrings that you showed, which just have one jump ring in each. So that literally you're using 2 jump rings on that one pair of earrings. That's incredible.
Let's show you the price of silver. Now, this is what I'm going to prove something, okay? So just before we look at the graph, I'm going to tell you something. Whenever there is, and we had Hayley Kruger on the show the other day, and she works with fine silver.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that is her day-to-day, that's her livelihood. So she was saying whenever there is uncertainty in the world and share prices and investments and things go all over the shop in the world of, in the banking sector, for example, the price of precious metal is what tends to go up. Because people will invest in something really tangible, and precious metal is the way to do it. So this is really interesting. Most of the silver that is coming out into the open market now would have to have been bought and commissioned during the pandemic when the price was doing this. We bought ours, I think it was November last year, we commissioned the silver that's in stock at the moment. So it might have to, our silver prices will start to go up a bit because we had to have bought and we had no choice. The raw material was here. But what's happened, the price has started to go up and up and up and up. And I believe, is it since they announced the immunisation that's come out, that the price has started to filter down again? So stock prices, not by much, but like stocks and shares, can you see it's still dramatically higher than it was at the start of the year? But just since the announcement, and you'll see if you follow stocks and shares and the price of the FTSE and things, the value of it, then I don't really understand it. It's, yeah, the FTSE, that is. Then all their prices started to go up the day, well, just as the immunisation was.
To be fair, I think it's one of those that if you see it at a good price, grab it, because, you know, at the end of the day, you just don't know what the prices are going to be doing at the moment, whether they're going to go up, whether they go down. $14.95 is an amazing price for those jump rings because they are larger. And I just think that's incredible.
Well, I'm just going to pass these to you, Laura, and you're going to give us a little demo. Would you like us to
No,
help
I'm good.
you
I'm
with
just
the
foot
chair
swapping.
situation?
I foot swap. It's fine.
Are you all right?
I am fine.
Are you sure?
It's only an hour. I'll survive.
Okay. Oh, actually, just before we come to you, Laura, I think I'm just gonna. We've got the shepherd hooks. I have no idea what that accent was. The shepherd hooks. Did you like it, Ben? I'm glad you did. Thank you. That's the director. Ben likes the shepherd hooks accent. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. Something's been going on in the background, and what was going on in the background was this.
No. It was this. Can you work out what that is? Head pins.
Okay.
Head pins.
Or I would have gone.
I think mine was clearer.
Okay, on that note, let's look at the shepherd hooks. These are 95 sterling silver shepherd hooks. We have, look at these, look. 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks. 10 pairs. £7.95. £7.95. £7.95. It was 80p.
Do you know,
80 pence a pair.
And again, that's one of those where I would say grab them at this price because, you know, I think to have these in your stash, to be able to say, you know, you might turn around to me, Lucy, and say, I love these, but I can't wear plated findings. Have you got sterling silver? Yes, not a problem. And I would always say, if you go and grab a cup of coffee, I'll switch them over for you because, again, you don't want people to see how easy it is for you to just switch things over.
Very good
so you
point.
just want to be like, go and grab a cup or go and have a wander, you know, in an ideal world where you might be out. And then you can just switch them over and then you say that's £2 extra, maybe. So it's, you know, definite must-have.
£2 extra and the rest. Because I know that I used to buy sterling silver shepherd hooks at about £6 a pair. It's 79p a pair. 79 pence a pair. 79 pence a pair. Actually, 79.5. So let's call it 80 pence. 80 pence a pair. Right. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those because you've heard what I've been saying about the price of silver. It's not scaremongering or anything. It's fact. It's in the financial publications. There. Now, we've also got, these are quite a new item to JewelleryMaker. They are the longest head pins I've ever come across.
They're amazing.
Ever. They're amazing.
They are amazing. I was dead chuffed when I saw these. And I have a confession. There is a pendant. Where's it gone? One with a cabochon in it and a bit of green.
The one in the middle here?
I can't see. Yes, that one. The frame and the cabochon, well, it's not cabochon, are all held using those because I was trying to make a ring out of them and it wasn't quite working how I wanted it to go, so I switched it up.
Of course you
so
did.
The frame of that is actually the head pins.
I love these. And the detailing. So it's like you have promised
it's like a whole
using
piece
these.
of wire. It's like a piece of wire with a bald end on it. It's amazing.
It is. And would you say it's a 0.6? 0.8?
I'd say about
0.7.
0.6 because you could get some gemstones on, but not all of them.
Okay, they're amazing. They're absolutely. Look at the length of those. 7.5 centimetres. Oh, it's a 0.6. Sorry, it does say there on the screen. Apologies.
That makes
sense. And
sense.
you're going to get 20. These are absolutely amazing for £12.95.
They're incredible.
Amazing.
You know when you have like a larger focal, imagine if you had like a larger focal gemstone, an agate or a teardrop or anything like that, you're able to pop one of those straight through, roll a loop into it, pop it onto a silver chain, you've got a completely sterling silver necklace with that one piece of metal. I think that's incredible.
I love those. They're chic. They give you so much more opportunity, especially with the likes of the deal of the day with those pearls, where they are large, sizable pearls. You can then, you've got the opportunity to do some silver detailing on top of the pearl, haven't you?
Well, on this pendant here, I've been able to add, obviously, one of those lovely mosaic beads, two of the, is it shungite?
Yeah.
Black beads, two little spacer beads. And if you look, I've also managed to do a double wrap on the top just there. I've wrapped it around twice, and that's all been done on one head pin. So, incredible.
Well, I think it's over to you now, my lovely.
Over to me now, is it?
Do you need head pins?
I don't need to. Yeah, go on then, I'll have.
Yeah, go on then, I'll steal those and have those for the rest of my life and take them home with pleasure. Okay, we also have a lot more.
Just the start
tons
of it.
of strands coming up still. Just the start of it. On my
Right,
bracelet, by the way, sorry to interrupt you there, Laura. And we're getting people talking about the bracelet. The amber is the deal of the day tomorrow on my bracelet, which I've been warned I'm not allowed to wear home, but I'm blatantly going to.
Are you in tomorrow?
No.
I was trying to help you out there, Lucy. Right.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how we would start and prep this. So you can see here I've got my jump rings. I've opened a few of them out already. This just saves time. Okay. And to maximise the jump rings, traditionally with a Byzantine, it's a lot of doubles. But what I've actually done is I've actually made a couple singles just because for it to fit onto the shepherd hook and also for it to just visually look balanced. So what I would say is go through and just quickly take your pliers, take another pair and just gently give that a little wiggle. See how now it's nice, dead straight and aligned? Okay, so just take a moment when you're setting all of this up to make sure that the jump rings that are going to be closed are nicely aligned, because otherwise it's just going to catch. So if you had your shepherd hook, what I would say, can I borrow a shepherd hook? I'll give it back.
Borrow what, sorry?
Can I borrow a shepherd hook? I'll give it back.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we passed them too. Apologies. I'm like, what? We passed them? No, we haven't.
Right. The reason I'm going to start by adding it directly onto the shepherd hook is because, again, it adds like a handle for you to actually be able to form your weave onto. So I'm going to take an open jump ring. I'm just going to explain quickly as well that I do use a couple of different types of pliers for this. So I've got the 0 bent nose pliers here, just standard chain nose pliers. Chain nose and flat nose pliers, anything like that will work as long as they're both flat and enable you to actually open and close those jump rings. So I'm going to take one of the open jump rings, pop it onto my shepherd hook. Okay. And then I'm going to add 2 closed jump rings. And then I'm going to close it. Okay, and again, just take that moment to make sure it's aligned. And then if I show you, you can see if I lay that down, you've got 1 and then you've got 2 attached. I'm then going to take another 2 open jump rings. And again, just closing that. And adding another one straight onto those 2 jump rings there. And closing that. Okay. Now with the Byzantine weave, my general rule is if you think of 6, it's normally sets of 6. So I have 3 pairs there. Normally this would be 2, but for this it's just 1. But effectively you've got 3 different sets. So what I'm going to do now is turn this upside down. And I'm holding it nice and steady so that the middle 2 jump rings are nice and steady in between my fingers. And then I can just fold open the other 2 jump rings. And what I want to do is push them up and then open out the middle ones. So you're effectively looking at this. Okay, and then you take another open jump ring and you come in and catch those 2 in the middle. So you see it like that, and that locks it into place. Whilst you've got that jump ring open, take another 2 closed jump rings. Oops. That one had friends. 1, 2. And close that jump ring. And I'm keeping that where it is. Okay. Bear with me a moment. Because it is a larger weave, because the jump rings are larger, you do have to put that tension on those jump rings to actually get that shape to form. Okay, somehow managed to add 3 there, so just remove 1. And then I want to, so you see in the middle we've got that single jump ring. I'm going to take another open jump ring and I'm just going to go through those 2, basically the same place as the single jump ring is. Collecting all those and then turn that upside down. And then just bring that down like this and it should lock into place. Give me a second. Oops. Okay, hang on 1 second. It's not playing the game for me. Okay, and what we need to do now, Oops. Bear with me a moment, it's not playing the game. If you find that it's gotten a little bit confused, you can easily undo it and just go back a stage, because when it is the larger jump rings, you can lose track of where you've gone. So I'm just going to add a jump ring through there and there. Okay, bring that back. That's holding that shape. And then back through there and close. So if you see there, remember I said about having 6. If I show you up close, you'll see that at the moment we've got 2 pairs of 2s. Okay, so now I just need to add another 2, and then that will help me to make the next link. So again, I'm going to just put another 2. So 1, and then 2, and again we're going to turn the piece upside down, bring these to the side, and then sort of flip them back up, and then open those ones out so that those are now at the front there. Okay, so those ones in the middle, take in your open jump ring. And again, because we're only going to be doing this a little bit more scaled down, I'm only going to take 1 for that section. So when you bring that down, it should, if it wants to, catch that. Okay, right. And then I'll sort that out in a moment. But basically, you then take your head pin, pop on your head pin, pop on your gemstone. You've got all that lovely wire left to play with. Take your round nose pliers and just do a wrapped loop. And bring that all the way around. And you can, if you've got a little bit of wire left, you can trim that wire and you can keep the excess. So don't throw away your spare sterling silver wire, even if it's on a head pin or wire, because you can actually melt it down. But also you might be able to use that to make like a little eye loop as well. And then you would just connect that to that final drop. So we can see there that we've got it. You just have to get that tension. That's just one thing to be aware of, is the tension. As soon as you get that tension, you add that gemstone on the bottom, turn that around, it will be a complete set. So it's just about, it's important just to have that weight to balance that out. And you'll see on there's a couple that I didn't close properly because I was just doing this quickly, and they jump out. You can actually see, like you can see it on the corner there. So it's very important to take your time. You can see it just there. So it is important to take your time to make sure you close them properly. Obviously, I'm just demoing, but I would take that time to make sure. So yeah, there you go.
That is just, I love the fact that you've just totally simplified something that looks really complex.
I think that's what's lovely. It looks like big chunky chain, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They look amazing. And because they're solid 925 sterling silver, you get 50 in the pack, but you've only used, we think, 28, 26, yeah. 28 there. Brilliant. So you can manipulate it. You could get 2 out of those easily, 2 pairs. Okay. Say that again, sorry, lovely. Oh, my word.
My favourite strand.
I don't think the jewellery being static does this justice.
No.
Because let's face it, when you're moving around, when you're moving, you're not static. Well done, Lucy. That's probably one of the best things I've ever said on telly.
My favourite.
But these are so amazing. So amazing.
So there's 2 in there. There's one just again with this chainmail piece here. There's one in the other pendant as well. That was going to be a ring, that pendant ring.
I love the fact that Laura's jewellery has always had an organic journey to become something that you don't even know what you're getting to begin with.
I don't even know what you're getting.
And you've done the earrings as well, haven't you? These working as earrings, which are there as well. So you've wire wrapped, and then
I think that may be it.
Is that a Mobius ring?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Look, right, okay. Do you see what I mean about you need to see them moving? You can just see there. These are like Mother Nature has encapsulated a starry sky in the ground. I'm hoping that makes sense. And look at this, look at the reds coming through. That's almost like someone's got a fire like an opalescence about it as well. These are incredible. If you're interested in these, make sure you're checking your baskets out. These are absolutely, totally and utterly natural. And for all of these, I can't believe it, I'd pay this for one, maybe
They're
two.
incredible.
For the whole strand, look at it. Oh my goodness, I want to use it with Norwegian sunstone. £14.95, the sparkle that you get from these is outstanding.
They're incredible. And looking at those, they look like they've got a golden hue to them, some of yours.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's beautiful about this gemstone is each one's going to be individual. I think I had 2 left of those. This is my little bag of goodies that I had left out of everything. And I think there was 2 of those left. And I keep picking them up and going, I need to do something with you, but then I also need to do stuff with everything else. So,
yeah.
But they're so pretty.
They are so pretty. Excuse me. £14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that strand. That's amazing. Yeah,
they're incredible. Incredible. And again, like you say, simple, just a little Mobius link, just adding it to a little chainmail flower, that's all you need to do. They're so simple. Or go a bit overboard like I did with the pendant as well.
Stunning. And do you know what? To work it with this Russian shungite, it is such a mesmerising stone. I like to use shungite with golden obsidian and with jet.
Yeah.
It's almost, for me, shungite always is as if jet and golden obsidian have had a baby.
Do you know what it also reminds me a little bit of? Because in a couple of kits recently, I've had some hematite. I've had it in like a rose gold colour and I've had it in like a silver colour as well, where they actually look like liquid metal. This is almost like your black version, it's got that liquid metal look to it. It's got a really lovely feel to it as well. It's just got a really beautiful, there's something about it. It's just gorgeous.
It's incredible. It was first found just near the Shunga village in Karelia in Russia, and that's how it's got its name. It's the most extraordinary stone. It's really, really rare, but about 99% of it is made from carbon, which is why it is so incredibly lightweight. Now, this has been really your go-to for
I seem to go for like the I did go for like the black and silver. Felt very drawn to black and silver kind of vibe with everything that I got. For me it's like that accent kind of bead, it was just I used it for the tassel style earrings at the top. Which one has got the beautiful that one of the strands that I got had some beautiful olive toned, almost like the colour of this paint here, but like a real olive tassels, and I nearly made myself a pair of earrings just using those with the tassels because they were beautiful. It's just a staple.
They are amazing. Russian shungite, completely natural. £34.95, and it's known as an incredibly purifying gemstone. So it's one that lots of, in the world of crystal healing, lots of healers gravitate towards as well. But also there's a science with that, because it's known to purify water.
Yeah, incredible. I mean, I still had quite a lot left. So, I only used a few throughout the designs, but you don't need to use a lot. It's one of those where you can just use a few. As I said, I used it with the mosaic beads. I've used it with the tassel beads. Because it is that beautiful black, that liquid black, it just complements everything that you add it to.
I'm just quickly looking online, and this price is ridiculous. You'd pay this for one on a cord, or maybe for about £20 for just one of those is quite typical for that quality. So, what did you say, sorry there, Liam? My producer. We're going to go now to something that I know that if Laura was to go to a desert island, she couldn't go without her sterling silver wire. Let's do completely destroy the price note and do your crocking deal right now. So 925 sterling silver wire. And Laura, from your experience, for people who know wire, what are people going to experience differently with the sterling silver opposed to the other wires that we could use?
I think malleability, definitely. You know, you're going to get wire that's going to be it's going to be soft and easy to work with because it's going to be it's sterling silver, so it's not had a process.
Yeah.
So it's going to be durable. It's easy to manipulate, and you can hammer it. It's just incredible.
And the designs that you've done are stunning. Am I right in thinking that you've hammered the moon? Then
yeah.
Look at the texture that you get. I love the swirl inside at the bottom there.
Can I tell you a secret about that one as well?
Was it a happy accident by
No,
any
no,
chance?
that was a plan.
Because that's usually how Laura's jewellery...
There was a happy accident. That's the ring/pendant one. I actually used one of the sterling silver head jump rings that we just had, hammered, and I used that to net the cabochon onto.
Ah,
because it was the perfect size.
yes.
So there you go.
Fabulous. Well, we've got the 1 mil, which you can see there. It's going down lower in price today. This is the exact same wire that Claire McDonald made me a sterling silver ring with.
Yeah, there's 2 sterling silver rings actually.
Oh gosh, yes.
There's 2. There's this one, and then there's another one.
I can't see that one. There. Oh yes.
Yeah, there's that one.
So is that the 1 mil that you've used to create the frame?
Yeah, and I added a little bit of 0.4 just to do the weave-in with.
Yeah.
And again, hammered it. But, where's the other ring?
Here, on the top of the sleigh.
So again, now this is, again, you said about sterling silver wire, what's so special about it? It is not plated in any way. So I've actually used that to catch that cabochon, but I can cut the wire to an angle so it lies flusher, but it's still pure silver. So if I did that with a plated wire, the ends and the fronts that you can see there would be copper.
I see, yeah.
But because it's sterling silver, obviously it's completely silver, so you can do that, and you could file it down if you wanted to, and really make it flush to that.
And you'll never get a different colour because it is
sterling silver
through the core. £15.95 for a metre of 925 sterling silver. Continue to check out for that one. We're going to go down now to the 0.6. So why would you gravitate? So we've seen a 1 mil and a 0.4. Why do you tend to use your 0.6?
So your 0.6 is kind of your in-between wire, but the 0.6 is what I've used for the moon to kind of secure in the hammered wire. And I've also used it to just sort of stabilise the cabochon that I set as well. And you can see like that. And again, it adds texture. So you've got that heavier gauge of wire, but by having that 0.6, it adds that little bit of texture to the design as well. And again, it being a 0.6, it's going to be more malleable again. It's something you could Viking it with. You could rosary link again. And you can also macrame with it as well.
Yeah, it's so malleable. You can make your own findings out of it. It's the one that I tend to gravitate towards if I am going to be making my own shepherd hooks as well. So it's 2.9 grams and it's what? £4.95.
Wow, that's incredible. And again, that's one I would multiply in both of them, to be honest with you, because, it goes a long way. It really does.
That's amazing.
It's incredible. And I use that to make the pendant.
You wouldn't be able to buy this in today's market.
No.
We won't be able to bring that to air for £4.95. No.
And again, Claire McDonald has shown how you can use the flame to actually ball the end of it to create your own head pins if you wanted to, although we've had these amazing head pins, so there's no need to do that. It's just great to add your details. And like I said, I'm going to show you a little bit later how to actually make that pendant using the 0.6.
I just think that's a lovely gauge as well to make really slim rings. Usually I've got a lot of jewellery on, but anyone's struggling with their hands being really dry again at the moment, so I've taken mine off because I'm constantly lathering moisturiser. That's lovely. And then the 0.4, I'm going to give you the 0.6, but the 0.4, thank you, darling. The 0.4 is the wire that Laura has then used to weave. So once you've got the design in place, then you use the 0.4 to do the weaving, the detailing, and also the fixing of the wires together as well. This is £3.95 for a metre of 0.4 sterling silver wire.
Yeah, that's incredible. Definitely get a few if you can, because your 0.4, especially with some of the gemstones we've got coming up, we've got some black opals, we've got, even with the shungite as well, it has got a finer drill, so it does need that smaller wire. So your 0.4 is what you're going to need to be able to create that. If I just show you briefly on this one up here, this little section here, these rosary linked bits are actually done using a 0.4 wire. So, you know, you're able to create that effect with it.
So, yeah, am I allowed to say, I'm just asking Liam if I can say something that we're doing on Thursday next week. Okay, Thursday next week, we are doing, we're doing, yeah, we're doing the gemstone mounts.
Oh, are you? Oh, next Thursday.
Thursday.
What sort of time?
12 o'clock.
Okay.
12 till 4, we'll be doing the sterling silver
Wow.
mounts. It's going to be amazing. And we've got multi-mounts as well. So we will have the mounts for these, but also you can incorporate your sterling silver wire for a bit of detailing with it, because there'll be sterling silver mounts. Okay, are you ready? Look at these. Oh my word. Black star diopside. ZCVE 95. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
These are incredible. I had my biggest dilemma with these was I
Can't
didn't
open the box.
I
Do you
didn't
know what?
want
Why
to
not look
see
at the star on there? Should we just look at the ring? Okay, I tell you what. Let me just in a memento. You got.
Yeah, it doesn't help because it's on a black
think-
stand
Oh,
either, does it?
Sorry, I'm just going to move the. Oh! I've just knocked.
What do you do?
I think I've got a torch here, but if not.
Oh, wow. You had to look hard for that, didn't you?
Look, both of those all have the star. Look at that. The extra light source that you can see just there, that is just a reflection of one of the studio lights. These are, oh my word, these are worth money. £7.95 for the two.
For the two of them.
£7.95 for a 10 by 10 up to 14, and then the other one is
Spent
14
so long
by
when
10.
I was thinking,
For two.
I have to make sure because these are black star dioxide. These are going to be expensive.
Yeah, for two. For two.
And that's in a
£7.95
sterling
for two.
silver ring. That's set in a sterling silver ring. You wouldn't be selling that for £7.95. That's incredible. Wow.
Look. £236. Actually, it's a reflection of the torch, isn't it? If I
Oh,
it's like the ugly lights at the end of the night. Karen, Claire, Nikki, lots of new customers there joining us as well. The warmest of welcome. And if you don't want to make, thank you, Ben, darling. If you don't want to make your own setting, then
can I say though, even if you've got some like gallery wire at home, that's going to be incredible with them as well. You know, I've set them using wire, but you could set them in any way that you want to.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, yes, we do. Sorry, I'm just putting that ring on. Just might forget that. Say ooh la la. Yes. Now, this is a metre of chain. You've used a lot of chains and you really gravitated towards chains for these designs. This is a metre of 95 sterling silver chain, which I'd be quite tempted just to do an incredibly lavish, elegant diaphragm length pendant, and then have some more maybe for some just long earrings. There's so much that you can do with a metre in length, and it's 1.85 millimetres in its diameter. If you look closely though, these are like little S loops, almost like little infinity symbols.
That's the chain I've used for the tassel earrings.
Oh, that I've just tipped over.
Oh.
That's why I couldn't see it. What do you mean we're not going to say anything? Why are we not acknowledging £9.95 for a metre of 95 sterling silver chain?
And I didn't know
Doesn't
that.
make sense.
I did say to Liam, have you got any, if you can get any chain, that would be great. I've got some that I will carry on and use.
Yeah.
And by pure coincidence, I've chosen the same chain. And I wanted to be a bit sparing with it because I wasn't sure if we'd be able to get any in. So obviously I've only used a fraction of that length in this pair of earrings.
And it is absolutely amazing. The value for money is on another level at £9.95. Sam and Amanda, Tracy and lots of anonymous shoppers there, Debbie as well. While you're checking out your baskets, Laura, it's back over to you, my lovely.
You're going to hate me, but I think I used the 1 mil. Can I switch? Yeah. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking,
I don't hate you.
Did I use the 1 mil for that? I've got that one back over there. Okay, yeah, I used the 1 mil for this pendant. So I'm going to show you how I just did this kind of free-form pendant. Taking one of these mosaic beads. So I'm just going to find the end here and just check. The way I can check. Perfect. So this is going to go on to my 1 mil wire brilliantly. So I'm going to take, again now, how much wire you take is up to you. I'm going to take probably about a ruler's length, so about 32 centimetres, 12 inches or so. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and start off by making the bail first, okay? So what I'm going to do is you can use your bail making pliers. I've got the 6-step ones here, or we've got these ones here, whichever ones you've got, or anything that you can use to create that loop. I'm going to go for a slightly smaller size because I don't want these to be too off balance. And I'm going to come down probably about 3 inches. And I'm going to roll this around twice. Okay. So I've got that rolled around twice. Take that off and it's just a little double loop. Pop it back on, and what I'm going to do is just twist this to lock it into place. So what I'm going to do now is I'm straightening this out. So I've got the shorter length of wire just here. And I'm going to pop on my bead. Now just remember that each one that you do, my top tip with something like this is there isn't really any rules, it's just however you feel you want it to be. So each one will be different. So what I'm going to do is start off by doing a little loop just here. So I'm just going to rotate this around into a little swirl, just using my hand to create a little loop just like this. Okay. So if I just show you up close, I've just created that little swirl just with that longer length of wire. Okay, so I'm going to place this back down here and I'm going to pop my bead on, and I'm just going to simply using my hand, I'm creating a bit of a curve so that I can go around the edge of the bead. Okay, just see something a moment. Is that better against the white? Okay. So I'm just going to bring this around here, and again I'm just going to hook it around this shorter length of wire. Bring it back around, and again I'm just going to kind of do a little swirl and bringing that around. So I'm just literally making this up as I go along. It's how you feel it's taking a look at what you're doing, how you feel you want to go next. So again, I might go around this length of wire here, because what I want to do is get this wire back up to here. Okay, and you bring that around, and that's going to create that effect there. Find a space for it to come through, and then bring this across. Now what I did then, I don't know if you saw, was I actually took that wire and put it in between the gap. So it's gone into the gap here. If I can show you up close, just how. So it's just gone through that gap. So you can see there it's in, so it's behind that wire there, and then it locks into place. So you go along here, and then you can shape that, okay, and then hook it back around. All right, and that gets you that kind of, I'll place it back down, that gets you that little sort of moon shape, which wasn't intentional originally, okay, but that gives you that effect there. Now, what you can do is you've got your wires, just look at the wire and think, what do I want to do? Now, what I actually did was, I got my steel block, placed just this outer piece of wire here against the edge of the steel block, so if we pretend this is the steel block, place it just like that and just very gently tap that. You can get a hammered look and effect as well, but obviously be very careful of this bead and just tap it, maybe with a small hammer. That is optional, and as long as you feel comfortable to do so. And then, you know, with this, we can just have a little look. We could even do a little swirl coming back down here if I wanted to, and maybe bring that around into a spiral. It's just about having a little play. I would say if you wanted to have a practice, if you haven't done this kind of design before, have a little practice with a plated wire and then have a go with your sterling silver. So, you know, if this is all a little bit new to you, have a practice, and then when you feel happy and confident with what you're doing, switch it over to your sterling silver. So there's that. And then with this, I would just do a little spiral, or you could just do something like this, and then just do a little, whatever, you could just cut it there if you wanted to. It's just about having a bit of fun. You put that against the black for you to see that design. But yeah, that's all you need to do, and just finish that however you want to finish it, and just have a bit of fun with it, really. And then again, you can let that bead spin, and again, it becomes a sort of a feature of the actual design. What I would do just for quickness is just do a little bit of a spiral here, and again, I could hammer that. So doing that there, and I'm taking my pliers and I'm just flattening. And again, the beauty of sterling silver is that if you slip with your pliers and mark it, you can polish it and it won't affect it. I would hammer that, and if I show you up close, there we have, I'm just going to open out those bales, and there you go.
Yeah, awesome. I love it. And I've almost been a bit inspired to do treble clef style.
You could do anything you want, yeah absolutely. You could do wire shapes and have drops coming from that shape. So you could do a treble clef and then have a drop.
Yeah, love it. Now, we've just got one more quick strand that we gave to Laura. I don't think you had the opportunity to use this.
I literally used one in amongst the lovely greeny colour.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just
lovely,
for that pop of colour.
Yeah.
Do you know, I sat and looked at it so much, but I'd done so much with everything else. I ran out of time. It's totally my fault.
I think this is one of the most amazing value for money strands that we've ever had in the business. When it first came out, I couldn't believe it. A multicolour opal strand for $12.95. I love the fact that you can group them. You can put these with your carnelians, with your amethyst, with your pink Peruvian. You could put these with your Peruvian opals, your kunzite. You could put these with your alexandrites. Put these with your sunstone, with your ambers, with your angelite. I just absolutely love it. These are all opals.
I mean, I have to say that I didn't know what Liam was sending me, so obviously I just I just opened this bundle and it was amazing. I did cheat a little bit and look at the codes to see what it was that I had, and I tried to find out what this was and I couldn't find it out. But I looked at it and I looked at the sort of the fire colour, the orange colour, and I was thinking that has got to be opal.
Yeah.
Because you can see it in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and the variety of different colours that you've got there is absolutely stunning. So, Laura, you're going to go off for a little break.
Going to go off for a break.
What are you going to do in your break? What jewellery are you going to make for me? What dinner are you going to cook for me? Ironing?
I've got a sandwich. You can welcome to share.
No. I'm joking.
I don't want to tell you what sandwich it is because it's themed.
It's a themed sandwich, so she can't.
It's not a choice. I just like the sound of it. Okay.
Okay. I'll find out in the break and tell you. But when we come back from the break, we have got that incredible crisscross design with Mark coming up, and we've got what? Sorry. Oh, of course, the malachite plain rounds. They're coming up straight after the break. You'll see Mark using those. We'll see you in a moment.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start?
Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Hi, Linda here from JewelleryMaker. I hope that you can join me this Sunday, the 15th. I'm going to be on air between 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock, so I apologise for that. But at 9 o'clock I am launching, it's a walk on the wild side, try saying that quickly, a walk on the wild side show. I am going to be using Debbie Bulford's amazingly beautiful acrylic cutouts that she's done specifically from JewelleryMaker, so they are basically unique. So after that, then at the masterclass at 1 o'clock, I've got the glass rings. They're back again through popular demand. These are the checked glass, Bohemian checked glass rings. And on the launch a few months ago, they sold out in a heartbeat, literally. So we reordered and they're just back. But they're back in new colours. So join me on Sunday the 15th. See you then.
Liam was literally just stood there and hadn't heard the count, and you just nearly got a view of the back of his head. Then when he realised, it was like Speedy Gonzales. Ande, viva. Gosh, that takes me back a bit. Mark Smith, you're back with us. How's your hour been? What have you done?
I've done this with the next amazing strand. I love malachite. You know, I had malachite a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't have enough seed beads to do what I wanted to do. And so I've raided the workshop room and I found exactly what I wanted. And those earrings I would charge £45 for. That's all I'm going to say. And I've used 30 from the whole strand.
So you've used 30.
Yep.
We've got a 38 centimetre strand, and they are, what size are the beads? Could we work out how many we get on this strand, please? They're 4 millimetres, so can we divide 380 by 4, please? We're basically looking at 95, approximately 95 of these. They're reminding me of, I've forgotten the name, in Germany, the green rooms. Oh, what they're called. Hang on. The green rooms. No, anyway, do you know what? It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. If anyone can text in and knows what I'm thinking about, I'm pretty sure it's in Germany and it's the group.
Wow.
They're incredible.
You really had it then.
Yes, I did. Anyway, I will tell you when it comes to me properly in a minute. So, what we're looking at here is an extraordinary gemstone that I always associate with you.
I love malachite.
Yeah.
It's absolutely just extraordinary. Absolutely love it.
What is it about malachite that you love?
Well, it's a green that gents can wear for a start. It's quite a masculine green, which is really nice. And I mean, we haven't this year with one thing and another, but we're avid members of the National Trust. We see a lot of stately homes, and you always get plinths or vases or pieces of furniture in every single stately home that's made with malachite. You always find them, and it's just the most extraordinary, incredible stone. So this is another deal that we've got coming up a bit later that I'm incorporating everything I've been given, and this is a memory wire bangle using agate. And look at the striping. I mean, they're tiny little stones, but they hold their own, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Lovely. Wow.
It's the green rooms of Dresden.
It was Dresden.
The green vaults.
Ah.
I'll see if we can try and get some images for you, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Dresden. Yeah. And literally, incredible. But look at this colour. And we always say with malachite, it is the fingerprint of nature. No two will ever be the same. And it will always go with every skin tone. It's a beautiful, evocative, luscious, evergreen, deep forest, but it's an enchanted green. It goes further than a typical evergreen. There's an enchantment there. I think it's Midsummer Night's Dream-esque. It's alluring and it's natural. It's a completely natural green. Every single one delivering something individual. I know as soon as the graphics come in, this is going to fly. Beautiful. And they are a unisex gemstone.
Completely and utterly. Yeah, just on a simple stretchy bracelet, on a gent's bracelet, would there be a Swarovski skull or something? Oh, there we are, look.
There's one of them.
Wow.
Yeah. There's another one as well.
Wow.
Almost looks...
That's amazing. It's quite an oriental look to it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I always think Wizard of Oz, though.
Yeah.
Okay, the price on this is going to be... Do you know what? We're very aware that we're launching our Christmas set, we're launching our Christmas feel, we're launching the Christmas state of mind, we're launching the opportunity. You know, we're getting in the zone. We're getting in the zone, and a deep green, you can't say anything but yes, it is very classic of your Christmas looks.
It's holly green, isn't it?
It is a perfect holly green. And ivy as well. Exquisite. Right. If you are tempted, can I urge you to start dialing immediately? Because as soon as the graphics come on screen, this is going to fly out. We're going to put a minute clock on. Let's go. Okay, so this is the opportunity for you on the phone lines to jump ahead, because obviously there's a little bit of a wait on phone lines compared to shopping on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. This exquisite malachite, which, my goodness, to say that it's in demand, and it's an incredible gemstone which is supposed to absorb negative energies as well, and clears and activates all the chakras. I think it's a great gemstone to start 2021 with. It's almost like starting afresh. Giving somebody, maybe send somebody a piece of jewellery made out of this and say, don't wear this until New Year's Day. Quite a similar. Yeah. And I can imagine maybe one of the slider bracelets with just 5 of these on, or maybe even just some of your very delicate, beautiful pieces of micro macrame and having these incorporated. If you were going to do that, I was going to say what material
I think
would you
silver.
Use?
I think it's quite dramatic. In the bracelet I've got here, I've used antique bronze, and that works equally as well, doesn't it? So I think it's going to work with every metal colour.
Okay, good luck everybody. I'm just going to grab the call screens back. Hello, Roz. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Monica's there. You need to be putting this into your basket straight away. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, darling. Oh my goodness. Right, we are going to be doing a PR offer, which means if we get enough people showing interest, the price will be going even further.
I've always thought that in the past, malachite has been quite a considered gemstone.
Well, it is.
It was a few years before I was able to get some in my stash. Yeah. And I think where Liam's taking this to today, every single one of our viewers can own malachite
Everyone
for the
will
first
be able to afford it today. If you have got... Okay, we're going to show you the price that it will be at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Okay? We're going to show you... How many have we got, Liam? I'm excited. Okay, this is going to sell out, right? Tomorrow, it's going to be that price.
That's
Liam,
a brilliant price.
Do it. A day. If we've got enough people showing interest... No! Don't you dare! You take it lower. Producer Liam, you take it lower. You take it lower. You take it lower. £29.95 is where it should be at. But I know full well it's within the remix. Look how many people are showing interest. Look, Liam, look. If we've got a few more people showing interest, then what we do is Liam takes a screen grab and then we show it. We basically use it as a bit of a marketing technique as well to find out, because you can't find out viewing figures for shopping telly. So we look at how many people were genuinely interested and how many of those translate into actual purchases. We don't take any personal data, it's literally just a physical number. Catherine's there, lots of anonymous shoppers are there. Kay and Janet, loads of anonymous shoppers. Patricia and Carol, Emma, Esther, Tina, Tracy, Lena, Liz, Kim, Elvira, Sophia. Are you ready? We are taking off for today only. If you're tempted by it, today is the day to get it. Tomorrow morning it's £29.95. Tomorrow morning is £29.95. We're taking, what are we doing? We're taking £20 off the price if you're using the code FDP080. It's a third of the price for today only. You need this in your life. Mark, you use how many?
15 in each earring.
So
You need 3 strands.
You
need 3. We were talking about Kiss Cross earlier. You need 3 strands of this to make a 16-inch Kiss Cross necklace.
Well, then you get your 3 strands.
And you got your 3 strands for the original £29.95. It's job done, isn't it? That's
but
amazing.
I'd actually get 4 strands, so then you can make the earrings as well. Because from 1 strand you can make 3 sets of earrings, and then 5 beads left to do the bracelet.
And I made the bracelet there, and if I can show you can we look on the overhead? I can show you. Let me just move my thread out of the way. So look at all these I've got.
Don't stop.
All of those I've got left over.
Don't not check out. Don't get complacent. £29.95. It's £9.95 today. You've got loads left over, Mark. Loads. Most people are multi-buying. Remember, if you want to do the full 16-inch necklace of the Kiss Cross, I always find real issues saying it. I'm gonna go Kiss Cross. Yeah. £9.95. We are going to bring you the DVD of the Kiss Cross design as well.
Oh.
We don't know how many are left.
Right.
But we're going to try it anyway.
Wow.
There's a few remaining in the quantity in the building. Right, if you haven't checked out, check out right now. You can see, right, I'm going to have a little word to Debbie, all my anonymous shoppers, my new people there. Jenny and Joan and Michelle and Victoria and Jackie and Siobhan and Susan and Margaret and Anne and Catherine and Emma. Check out your baskets, please. Come on. Press that option 1 if you're speaking to the calls. If you're calling up, press the option 1. Speak to the call centre. Hello, Chantal, my darling. If you're shopping on the app store, we're back. We're close. We're going to sell out. We're going to sell
I don't
out.
think I've ever seen malachite under £10 before, ever.
I haven't.
Of any shape, even cabochon. A cabochon hasn't been under £10,
I think it'd be quite
has
dinky
it?
and cute. Pair of shepherd hooks with just one.
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Cute. Pair of those, 95 sterling silver shepherd hook, little head pin, £15. We have had a question in from Mark. And it says, hi Mark and Lucy, hi darling, what size needle do you use with 15Os, please?
So I would definitely recommend with 15Os going down to a size 12. I tend to use size 12 for everything now, but especially if you're doing techniques where you're doing multiple passes through the same bead, you need a small needle and also a smaller gauge thread. So size 12, I definitely recommend for 15Os. Can't go wrong with that.
Cool. Can I just stress once again that £20 has just come off that price, but it's only until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Go for it. The amazing depths of that incredible malachite. It's that enchanted green. It's your holly, it's your ivy. We could pop it up on the set.
Good, yes, yeah.
And it is a unisex gemstone for all occasions, for all generations. It's a genuine natural stone. It's 45 carats. It's a 38 centimetre strand. I don't know why it said loose beads on there.
Wow.
They're not loose, they're stranded. Gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah, once again, they are natural. Please, can we buy the seed beads Mark has used with the malachite? Susan, we don't have those in stock at the moment. However, on Sunday morning, Liam has loads of seed beads at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. And you'll definitely find there's a 22 tube bundle on, and you'll definitely find some that are incredibly close. Which ones are the ones you've got there that you did pick up, Mark?
I've got an 11-0 in a turquoise colour, And this. I have codes, yes. Okay, now. Okay, so the 11O is BVBD04. And I don't seem to have one. I can give you it after in the break. I don't seem to have one for the Mayuki, but I'm using a 15O. It's like an AB. Yeah.
We are just double checking, my lovely, to see if we possibly have any, or what we have that's the closest that isn't allocated to the bundles for Sunday's show for you. There's only 9 of these left, and I've got 44 people with them in their baskets.
From the Congo as well.
Yeah.
That's unusual, isn't it?
Can you imagine this with the Chrysler Cola?
Yeah. Wow. I'm a massive fan of nature, as you know, and I just see malachite as rings on a fallen tree, and it always reminds me of that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah. You're right, Liam. What's the situation? Have we got the seed beads? Right, yeah, we're just going to see if something can be sorted. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Oh my word, Mark.
What have you got there? Oh, look.
But look at it.
Is the strand, is this the 79.95 strand? Okay, because I've got a strand of blue zircon that Zena and I actually we were on a show when we launched a strand, and we both were able to get a strand afterwards. And I've got thousands of strands at home, and I have to say blue zircon strand that I own is the best without a shadow of a doubt.
Why is that?
And we paid $79.95 staff for our blue zircon, and it doesn't look half as good as this on the screen up here. Oh look.
What have you done?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Okay, Mark is going.
Oh no. How can that be?
How come it's so low? Yeah, get this now because there's been a mistake.
Oh.
So yeah.
There is a slight error, Liam. Oh my word.
How much did you pay for yours?
£80.
It's $28.95, and it's of course one of December's birthstones,
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's massively in demand at the moment. $28.95. 0800 644 645. Hello to my beautiful, fabulous viewers out there in Cornwall and Yorkshire and Hampshire and East Sussex. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. That is a very, very, very high end stone. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Seriously beautiful.
Look at that.
Karen and Mel and Sheila and Sally and
Can't have
Christine.
many of these, surely. Oh,
We've got 80.
good number.
That is a good number, isn't it? QUS
That is
F81.
amazing.
I'm going to get one of those.
Beautiful.
It is
Absolutely
absolutely
beautiful.
The sparkle on it, and because of the
Yeah.
earrings that you've made there, I'm really inspired to put this with the malachite.
Yeah, absolutely.
A really similar
I'd maybe
colour
have the stone
tone.
top and bottom above the little station section.
Oh yeah, nice.
That'd be amazing.
QUS F81. 35 carats. Okay, Mark, we have got.
Which one have you got?
We don't physically have it in the studio. I thought I'd lost it, but it's not actually here. Okay, so let's have a look at the DVD, and I'm sure Mark can tell us all about it.
Okay, so my first Swarovski DVD was titled Swarovski and Seed Bead Makes. And in that DVD, there was, I don't know if, because the beautiful set, I don't know if Ben can see, but that necklace, there we go, with the green frame, that was one of the projects. There were 6 projects on the DVD, that was one of them, which is tubular netting with Swarovski, and I called it the Kiss Cross. Okay, it became so popular, one of my staple designs, that we did a follow-up that was all about more Swarovski makes with another variation of the Kiss Cross. And again, it was so popular that we decided, and it was launched last Christmas Day, this DVD, it's all about the Kiss Cross, the whole DVD. So starting, finishing, there's a section on micro netting, which the earrings are here, We're showing you how to put it onto memory wire, how to use pearls with it, how to use gemstones, the whole thing. So the whole DVD is all about everything you want to know about the Kiss Cross. It's on this DVD. It's amazing.
I love it. Absolutely
really
love it. It's I would say it's one of your flagship designs, really. And basically, that exact technique that you're seeing there is the technique that you were going to touch on. Well, that you've created
made the
those
earrings
from.
with. Yeah, so on that DVD, on the Kiss Cross DVD, we show you how to make little stations. So this is called a station. So we show you how to do that on the DVD as well, and it's just amazing. Oh, thank you.
£4.95.
I'm very proud of this DVD.
Yeah, it's amazing. It was about to sell out, folks. So if you haven't yet checked out your basket, make sure you do so. And who knows when we'll be able to get it in again, especially with obviously the Christmas rush. Well done, Jackie and Kay, Mickey and Margaret, Elaine and Sam, Christine, loads of anonymous shoppers there. Everyone's been very aloof today.
You are?
No, the viewers not wanting the names to be seen. Very aloof.
Very aloof.
Like it.
Am I allowed to have 15 seconds to plug another show?
Oh,
because
go on,
it's not a tenuous link because we're talking about DVDs. But I filmed the VT this morning with lovely Alan, and I've put a little post on Facebook. But a week Sunday, which is the 22nd, between the hours of 12 and 2, I'm launching my 50th DVD.
No!
Yeah, and Ben, both the Bens filmed and directed it with me, so they were here on Monday. And because it was a special DVD, I was allowed to choose whatever I wanted. And I've chosen two of my favourite items on the planet, super duos, including little mini duos, which I've only worked with once, and shell pearl. So it's all been recorded. I've seen the artwork. It is stunning. So massive thank you for Sam for photographing it. We've got kits galore. We've got bundles. Never seen before colours of super duos. Brand new shell pearls. The whole, it's just going to be amazing. So that's between the hours of 12 and 2, Sunday the 22nd, with myself and presenter Jenny, my 50th DVD. Can you believe it? I'm so excited.
50th
Yeah,
DVD.
my 50th. Yes.
You need your mum on the show for that one.
Yeah. Well, she's isolating again, so shielding.
Can she
so...
zoom in? Can you get her in on
No,
the
she's
Skype
not.
call?
She's not computerish.
Okay, no.
No, unfortunately.
I'm not computerish either.
No.
Maybe you could bring in a picture and have her on the desk with you.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we look forward to a Smith off.
A Smith off.
When she's able to come in.
Yeah.
We've had a question. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Liam, help! I've run out of crimp tubes and I need some. Can only see sterling on the website, but I can see crimp beads. Do you use them in the same way? Are you with?
No, crimp tubes are slightly longer than crimp beads.
Yeah, you use them in exactly the same way.
But the crimp tubes, we don't have a crimp cover large enough to cover it.
Yeah.
But we do with the crimp beads.
Yeah. So, you can use them
yes.
exactly the same way.
But you can't use a crimp cover with them.
You can't use crimp cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to see if we can source some for you. That's how many of the DVDs we've got left? 2, 5. We've got 5 DVDs left. 4.
There we go.
Okay, let's. Now this would work.
Plain rounds.
Smooth rounds.
Oh yes, this is perfect combination. Look at that. Phyllis Nelson. Bless. They've just released some Strictly news on the news.
What?
Well, Motzi had to go back to Germany for family business, and now she's come back to this country. She's got to self-isolate for 2 weeks because of the law coming back to this country.
Yeah.
So she's not going to be in the studio on Saturday. Anton is going to be taking her place on the judges' row. So that's going to be good, isn't it?
I've always said that he should be a judge.
Yes, absolutely.
There we go.
So that's
How
good news.
exciting! How exciting! But the different people on Strictly this weekend though. There's a change of some of the cast have tested positive.
Yes, they have. Yeah, poor Katia and Nicola have been. It's a
Their
shame.
routines have been outstanding. Anyway, here we go. This is a cry surprise. Oh, Debbie, we've got some crimp tubes that we're going to do next, my lovely, for you. Okay. So this is a cry surprise. Now, Jake has said that Chrysler Praise in the industry is just going through the roof to the point that we've got the stock, just the ends of lines coming in now, but very soon we're no longer going to be stocking it. Oh, 800 644 655. I love that design idea. And that's just simply using, we had some beautiful jump rings with Laura in the previous hour. 50 sterling silver jump rings for $14.95. 50 for $14.95. 10 grams of 925 sterling silver for $14.95. How bonkers was that? This would be just lovely for some simple stretchy bracelets, would it not?
It would. I love it. Again, it's a masculine green, isn't it? I'll be happy to wear that.
Yeah, most definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and the Benz, the Confetti Air Boys are agreeing as well. Yeah, $16.95, and Lola, Sally, Susan, Veronica, Michelle. Hello, everybody. Do you know what? Just seeing it like that, I'm thinking it would look lovely as well, just simply on memory wire. I know you're doing memory wire piece at the moment.
Just that, yes. You've got amber tomorrow.
Amber tomorrow. So the bracelet that I'm wearing here, this is the amber that's the deal of the day.
Oh, I saw that earlier on your wrist. I didn't realise that it was an amber day.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Amber day tomorrow.
Wow. That's perfect. I love that.
Yeah,
I'd
really
probably
nice.
go through the strand and take off the paler colour.
Oh, really? That's not like you in the slightest, Mark. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, the paler colour would also look beautiful, maybe with some angelite.
Yes.
And some crazy lace agates.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Let's have a look at. Oh, look at these coming up.
Wow.
Can we have a look at the rectangle one? I'm really intrigued. I want the rectangle. Look at those. Yeah.
Oh, my lord.
Ready?
Oh,
How
that is so
scrummy is that?
Rennie McIntosh, isn't it? Straight away. And what's the name of the painter who does the blocks of colour with the Mondrian. It's very Mondrian as well.
Love it.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely love it. Now, Debbie, you messaged in before, my lovely, and you requested crimp tubes. And we have some. Are they crimp beads or crimp tubes? Crimp tubes. Coming in a minute. Here we go. Okay, so Mark.
Wow.
I mean, wow. Can you explain to people, please, why you would need a crimp tube?
Okay, so if you imagine you have a piece of thread and you thread your beads on and you go to wear it and all your beads fall off. You've not finished the ends, you see. So if you were popping on a clasp, you have to prepare your thread. So what you would do is you would take one of those little crimp tubes, you would feed your thread through, you would pop on a clasp end onto that piece of thread, and then you would fold it back on itself, back through the same tube, and then you would do what's called flattening. So you would crimp your crimps. So you flatten it, and then that will stop A, your beads from falling off, and B, it will have an attachment to attach your clasp to either end. So for something so tiny, they are probably the most important part of a jewellery maker's findings pack, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a doubt.
And it's $7.95. Goodness me!
Wow.
I think it's fair to say that Debbie, you weren't alone in wanting those. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. And it has to be said as well, for 925 sterling silver, that you can just use them as spacer beads.
Well, we had them on the show a couple of weeks ago, and I recommended using them as delicas and actually peyoteing with them and making watch straps, like a Rolex watch strap, in peyote with sterling silver crimp beads.
Oh, how ridiculously fabulous that'd be, darling.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
If you're going to do that, what threading material would you use?
Just Fireline Wildfire. Yeah? Either of those, yes.
Oh, Matt, to get you to do that for me, I like it. Now, we're going on to a star buy, but this is a little bit different because we gave this to Mark as a challenge, star buy. Okay, so this is an amazing star buy now, where we're focusing in on something called memory wire. Mark, what is memory wire?
So memory wire, I have some here. In the past, we've had memory wire since JewelleryMaker started, and we've always sold it in packs of 3 sizes: necklace, ring, and bracelet. And I'm first to admit, I have got masses and masses and masses of my necklace memory wire. What I've tended to use it now is if I'm making, as you saw on the front cover of the Kiss Cross necklace, you see that I've used memory wire to pop a piece of Kiss Cross on. The ring memory wire, and I've not made this a secret, I use in the garden as plant ties. It's the best plant tie ever. And this is the most popular, the bracelet memory wire. And this, for me, is where my JewelleryMaker journey with JM started. Not long after I joined the team, I started making memory wire bracelets using chips and nuggets, and I would sell so many of these on my craft stall that they were my staple. They were my bread and butter, if you like. And about a year ago, it was just before birthday week, so May 2019, we thought we needed to satisfy everyone's need, and we started providing just bracelet memory wire. And in this deal, you get 5 coils. So you get 5 pieces, and each piece, I believe, is 14 coils, or it might be less than that in this stage.
I think it's 14. I'll count for you while you're there.
But in this bundle, you just get bracelet memory wire, none of the ring, none of the necklace, purely the bracelet in this amazing rose gold copper colour. So that's part of the kit.
It's 14.
It's 14. Thank you. And you get 5.
You do.
Yeah. So you get 5 pieces of 14. So that's just to start. So that in itself is worth the price of the kit, just for your bracelet memory wire.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we have listened to viewers, and we have got just the bracelet memory wire in.
And you used the terminology earlier on. I think it's when you explained what you're going to do in your break, and you said chips and nuggets, and that's not an edible find.
No.
So what are chips and nuggets?
So chips and nuggets, if you can imagine, in the cutting and the faceting process, there's lots of wastage from gemstones, and it doesn't just get thrown on the floor and swept away and thrown away. Every piece of a gemstone is so precious that it has to be used. Now, a question that I get asked all the time is, what's the difference between a chip and a nugget? Okay, now a chip is an offcut of mother gemstone, if you like. A nugget is actually found in the ground, in that shape, in that form, and it's taken out. If it's a rough, it will be tumbled and it'll be drilled, but it's not an offcut. So that's the difference. So a chip is coming off of a stone. It's then polished and faceted if it's normally faceted and drilled, whereas a nugget is how it's found. So these are nuggets, I believe, on one of the strands I've got here. So that is the shape that they are found. They are taken out of the ground in that form. They are polished, they are tumbled, if just take any rough edges off, and then drilled. So that's the difference between a chip and a nugget. And they come in all variations of sizes, right from your little micro chips, which are your tiniest. So, for example, little opal strands may come as a micro chip, right up to these, which I think they're still calling them teeth, long teeth, which are long nuggets. So that's good. So these are top drilled long nuggets. So for your dramatic pieces, these are fantastic. And there isn't a gemstone, including diamonds, that we don't have in a chip or a nugget form. And the main reason that people like chips and nuggets is they're really organic. They're really in their natural state, and they make really, really beautiful organic jewellery. And I love them. And also, the main reason, you get a lot on a strand. So value for money, they are.
Value for money when you look at the carat weight is extraordinary. Because if you have a look here, within this collection with your bracelet memory wire, you're also going to get pre-night.
Wow.
You'll have the carnelian and rhodochrosite. Are you ready?
Massive.
3 big carat weights, 280 carats of pre-night, 240 carats of carnelian, and 380 carats of rhodochrosite. And whether you decide to use them together or keep them completely separate, whether you decide to use the memory wire with it or keep it separately, I can tell you now that each of these strands alone you'd expect to be about £9.95 each. Well, we bundle it together for £5.98 a strand, and the memory wire is free. Using that code LQXC27. Can I see the call screens, please, Liam?
That's
Thank
amazing.
you.
There's an absolutely beautiful, I think it might be mookaite necklace that's been made. It might be Laura coming up at 4 o'clock, just through those doors on the right-hand side, using, it's a different stone, but this sort of shape. It's absolutely beautiful. It might, I think it's mookaite. It's really simple, elegant lion's mane necklace that's just beautiful. And you can replicate, that's fine, that one's okay. But there's another one with a single row, so there's this
Oh, I've not
one.
seen that before. Yeah, quite possibly that's Laura then.
So I think it might be Laura coming up this afternoon. And this is just a group hung on a chain on a little tassel, which I just think is so elegant. It's beautiful.
Yeah, little chili peppers.
So this could be replicated with any of those 3 strands that you have there. And I think Ben's just gone to get the lion's mane necklace, which is just stunning.
Yeah, there's something about that shape, and they do work beautifully as earrings as well, don't they?
Look at this. This is just exquisite. Look at this. It's beautiful. Love it. So you could replicate that with any of the strands that you've got in this bundle.
Oh, that's stunning.
And I
Imagine
love
that over
Looks like
cream
jasper,
polo.
doesn't it? Do you think it's jasper?
Yeah,
Looks like
I think
poppy
that probably
jasper,
is
doesn't
jasper.
it?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Yeah.
incredible?
Gorgeous.
Oh,
well,
beautiful.
your deal here for $17.95, including your 5 reels of the memory wire as well, which is really seriously impressive. It's just $17.95. Okay. Now, say that again. Sorry, Liam. They're here. Oh, no. Again, using that memory wire. Mark, would this work for you, the shape? Are these slightly too elongated from the drill holes for memory wire with the shape that you've got here?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. They probably sit better on the necklace memory wire because the angle of the coil is slightly
good idea.
less.
Yeah.
But there's nothing stopping you using maybe the large hoop earrings, a single coil as a hoop earring, and then suspending the stones on little head pins underneath. Maybe you could do that with them as well.
Actually, I do have these coming up.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And then have those just
Wow.
Yes. I
That'd be
love these. If I put them in my ears, they can't go back into the system. So guess what I'm going to be doing? Okay, these are lovely. You're going to get both of these strands. There's something quite dreaming of a foreign holiday.
See, I always use these for macrame.
Yeah.
Because they're perfect, because they're quite high-sided, aren't they? So, if you use thread or wire, it would sit really neatly around the outside edges.
And what
would
colour
keep
would you
them
be
nice
going
and
for?
flat. I think I would go black with the Amazonite
nice.
and gold, without a doubt, for the lapis. I always go gold and lapis, but black for the Amazonite. I've not seen Amazonite in this shape before, actually.
Do you know what? I was thinking exactly that.
Yeah.
This is a new strand. Both of these are actually new. And this
beautiful.
shape is lovely. It really allows you to see the different tones that you can get from the lapis. Whoa! Okay, big wow factor here is the fact the lapis, well, both of them are natural, but for the lapis to be natural in these sizes, usually a lapis, you're still looking around about 3mm to get things natural consistency of colour. But to get that size, and it's totally natural, this is really impressive. Because there's lapis. What? Okay, check out these prices for both of them, folks. They're genuine, natural gemstones. They are indeed the perfect match. $12.95, $12.95. How much is it, Ben?
$12.95.
How much is it, Mark?
It's $12.95.
Do you sing for any other presenter, Mark?
No.
No, because no other presenter asks you, do
I
they?
have to. Well, I choose to sing with you.
Yes.
And I get forced to sing with Carol. And I have to actually dance with Carol.
Okay.
I have to do the da-da, da-da, that bit at the beginning of the show.
Which you really like doing.
Which I really like doing. We do it in a swing style like Frank Sinatra when I'm on. Because it just slows and tones it down a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was talking to her last night, actually.
I've not worked with Carol for a long time. I miss Carol.
I spoke to her this morning on the way
Did you?
in as well,
Did you?
actually, yeah. Sorting out a dad's birthday present. YJXC42 at £12.95.
That's a lovely
Love them,
combination.
love them. Okay. Oh, hello. Mark, these are very... Oh!
What have you got there?
Is this what I think it is?
Oh, it's the Norway stone. No. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was lepidolite. Is it lepidolite?
Lepidolite.
No.
Yeah, lepidolite
Wow.
would give you a bit more of a purple than this. Handsome Pete's in the building, folks. Handsome Pete is in the building. This is ruby zoisite. I don't think I've ever seen so much ruby property within ruby zoisite shine ever in the history of ever.
No, complete. That's what threw me. That's why I said the Norway stone.
The Norway stone.
Wow.
That's
incredible.
That is incredible. The more ruby in a ruby zoisite, the more valuable that stone is. And because it fits into our remit of ruby zoisite at 55 carats, it's staying at the usual price. This is amazing. $9.95. That's genuine natural ruby present within the stone of zoisite. I've always said that.
Wow.
Is that right?
Really? Oh my lord.
We're both looking at each other like, you what? If you're regular viewers, or even if you know about zoisite full stop, you what?
I've never seen as much ruby as that ever. That is phenomenal.
Love it. $9.95. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Sally, Susan, and Mandy, and Mary and Jerry. Hello, Pauline. We'd like some text messages in. I want to know when you're putting up your Christmas tree. So when are you going to be doing yours?
I reckon it's going to be tomorrow. We've got a couple in our road that have put it up already.
Yeah, I think I might go for it tomorrow.
We need some cheering up, don't we? A bit of.
Can you put up your tree if it's a real tree tomorrow? If you take care of it.
Keep it watered. Yeah.
I mean, Mark's the person to know to ask. Mark, will he be okay to put up a real tree tomorrow?
I wouldn't attempt it just yet for a real one. Yeah.
You want a fake one for now and then a real one?
I probably wouldn't put a real one up. Probably 2 weeks before, maybe, to keep it in good condition.
Why don't you get? You could get a planted one for outside that you could bring in. Anyway, I want to know, Ben, when are you putting up your Christmas tree?
Oh, 24th.
Oh yeah, we've had that conversation and it irritated me the last time.
Growth.
Pardon?
It needs more growth.
What's he talking about?
He's putting his Christmas tree up on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, we also used to as well, and taking it down Boxing Day.
Yeah, that is the most miserable existence.
Yeah.
It's the most miserable existence ever. I don't have anything there, my lovely. What should I be looking for? Oh no, that's because I stole them here. These are the hoops. Okay, ready? So these are 9. Oh my goodness, they are so Michelle Keegan.
I didn't realise that she was married to Mark Wright.
Yes.
Yeah, I only read that a couple of days ago. I think it was
you?
some sort of Hello magazine type thing.
Where were you reading that then?
It came up on my phone.
Okay.
I had no idea.
That's like usually what you might read in a dentist.
Yeah, no idea. I had no idea.
So these are solid 925 sterling silver with 9 carat. Actually, no, they're not. They're 18 carat yellow gold plated. Wow.
God. Wow.
Now the big on trend look is to take a little jump ring and with a little charm on and have a collection of charms.
Oh.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Well, Liam just said the words watermelon slices. And did anyone see that beautiful picture that presenter Elle put of her little baby in the watermelon onesie on the double bed? It was the most beautiful thing ever.
I know.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, little. Yeah. I've just got Harry Styles' Watermelon Sugar High song going around in my head. I like it. $9.95. This is amazing. This is amazing. A solid 925 sterling silver, 18 carat yellow gold plated, hoop earrings, $9.95. Even if you don't do anything with them. Do you know what would be an amazing gift though? I know my cousin would love these with a little collection of interchangeable charms. Christmas present done. I think that's fab. Okay, this is lovely. So I would get maybe a little bit of wire. And actually, this is lovely. I think you would, yeah, you would need a jump ring. Have you got the jump rings? Oh, yeah, right. Could I have a pair of flat nose pliers, please? Don't know why I make her. Could get Mark to do it. Should we do the jump rings first? Because the thing with these earrings with charms, what can sometimes go a little bit wrong. Got any flat nose? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I could do the second pair as well. I'm used to using two. Sorry. These are your personal ones. Oh, this is very generous. Thank you. Okay, so we've got jump rings, and they are 18 carat yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. So you would take these. They're a little bit thick for these charms. Hang on, I wonder if I can go with the other one. Bear with me. So, no, bear with me. Well, £7.95. If you're making your own charms, and if you're doing your own gemstone ones, then you would use those to pop onto the earring. Because the most important thing is that the jump rings will slide onto the earring, and then you would have your charm attached onto there. Quite like the idea of just a few of those grouped along, maybe 7.
That's nice
quite
idea.
cool for a
Yeah.
little tactile look. Okay, so we have got the North Stars. You just want to use some sterling silver wire to create your own loop for them. North Star, are you near or are you far? Can you get there in a car? If anyone watches Peppa Pig, you'll be familiar with that song. Okay, there's only 12 of these left. I love these. Okay, just so you know, it's got a bit quiet because we're enchanted by Director Ben's voice singing the Peppa Pig Wash Your Hands song. Lovely. So they're the £6.95. Oh, have we got those? Oh, I feel a lot of stealing coming on. I haven't sold anything for a long time. Okay, so these are 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated. TLRF12. Chloe, who is our boss. I might have just said that I was stealing these, but I might have lied, but I might actually be stealing them, but I've lied. I'm not actually stealing them, I'm stealing them. I love them.
As long as you get me a pair, isn't it?
As long as I steal her a pair as well, that's okay. TLRF12, 925 sterling silver, 18 carat rose gold plate on these ones. We've got Anita, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Kathy and Shane there. Shan's there as well. These are awesome. We've only got 8 minutes left with you folks. Make sure you're all checking out. I think these are lovely. Okay, then why don't we do... Can we do these? Oh, extra stealingness. Oh, how cute are they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how lovely is that? Oh, my word, how on trend. Right, you need these, you need these, you need this in your life.
Wow.
Yeah, put a bit more, yeah. Look.
They're beautiful.
No, I don't think I will put 3 charms on each because I know you do get 6 of them. No, look! £9.95, that's for 6 of the star charms with just in the earrings and £9.95 all. That's amazing. Yes, you could definitely use these for a little movement ring, definitely. Or in a bubble style bracelet, having these as interjected as well.
They make lovely little wine glass charms, wouldn't they?
Oh, they
On your
would.
wine glasses, yeah.
Very important this year, you don't want to be sharing glasses. Okay, let's do... What are you saying to me, Liam? What are you saying to me? Some studs, just like my crew.
Oh, yeah.
There they are, the studs. Oh, I think Harry Ben feels like he's... There we go. Chloe, I don't think we're including you in the word stud. More fabulous, wonderful. She's incredibly attractive. I wouldn't use the word stud or handsome for Chloe. I can even see she's going red now. She's got half her face covered with a face mask. Okay, which one? Sorry, lovely. The what? The studs. Oh, I'm stealing these. Oh, I'm totally stealing these. Oh, yeah, stealing these. These are rhodium plated 925 cents. I'm stealing them. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, these are absolutely, yeah. I think you could manipulate these into nose studs as well. Look at the little star.
Oh, look at these.
Chloe, these are not going back to the vault, okay? Just an FYI.
They're amazing.
Oh my goodness, these are so gorgeous.
Oh, little crosses.
Hang on,
look.
hang on.
Little crosses, circles.
So you've got stars, hearts, rounds, and crosses.
Oh, wow.
Hang on. I've got it in. Gotta have it now. It's my piercing I had when I was 16 and it makes me feel really cool if I wear something in it. Yeah, I'll put it there. Now I need to move my ear. Oh, it's very, I hadn't really, oh yeah, it's because I've put it in at a weird angle. There we go. That was a bit weird. Oh, it's because I was pushing my ear in a weird direction where I just...
That's amazing.
Yeah. £3.39 pair for rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. How about hang on, let me do it on this one instead. Are my ears upsetting you? Okay, which one should I put in this one? Little triangle. What do you mean just hurry up? The rudeness. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Sneaky little triangle next to my Gemporia diamonds. Yes.
They're very beautiful.
Face! And, oh, what a fabulous acquirement that was. Well done. That was worth coming in today. Yeah, I'll distribute those to friends later. Sorry, Lucy, I'm with Laura, not until December, usually about 2 weeks before Christmas, but keep decorations until 6th of January. Yeah, Ray, it's just a different year, though, isn't it?
We normally put ours up the first weekend in December, however it falls. That's the normal.
Yeah, that's when we tend to do it. Because the boys' birthdays, things, but... Dunno. I've got one more item that I can choose. Okay. No, not that one. Yes, we do have the tradition of putting the star on the tree every year. I like number 15. or number 17. Oh, no, number 17, because then they can go on the earrings. Okay, have a look at these. These are ahead of our 925s. Oh, look. Oh, these are beautiful. These are bezels of 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold. And you then get
Oh my word.
gorgeous little stones to go in.
Oh look. Oh, little loops.
They're real amethysts. They're real amethysts. I had to question it because of the price. Real amethyst cabochons. Can you imagine that on a charm bracelet in a very well-known charm company? How much that would be?
They're amazing.
Aren't they? £9.95 for the 3. You need these in your life. Now, coming up in the next hour, the most incredible boutique kit, which is pearls, it's silk, it's jadeite and sterling silver in a kit.
It's beautiful. I'm eyeing it now. Oh,
Mark, when are you next on screen, my lovely?
Sunday the 22nd.
It's next on screen then. But coming up, don't go anywhere. Laura Binding is in the studio, but it's a woman that I haven't spoken to since on text about 8 o'clock this morning. We were both up early with our children. It's Hannah Stewart, everybody. Don't go anywhere. That boutique kit's amazing. I'll see you on Wednesday next week. Have a wonderful evening and keep adding on to your order. Bye for now. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Linda here from JewelleryMaker. I hope that you can join me this Sunday, the 15th. I'm going to be on air between 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock, so I apologise for that. But at 9 o'clock I am launching, it's a walk on the wild side, try saying that quickly, a walk on the wild side show. I am going to be using Debbie Bulford's amazingly beautiful acrylic cutouts that she's done specifically from JewelleryMaker, so they are basically unique. So after that then, at the masterclass at 1 o'clock, I've got the glass rings. They're back again through popular demand. These are the checked glass, Bohemian checked glass rings. And on the launch a few months ago, they sold out in a heartbeat, literally. So we reordered and they're just back. But they're back in new colours. So join me on Sunday the 15th. See you then.
JewelleryMakers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Look at this. This is so exciting. When I was with you on, what day is it today? This is a good start, isn't it?
13th, Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. So I was here on Tuesday, and Lucy was coming in to Christmas everywhere, and it looks amazing. There's so many Christmas trees. This is so exciting. I love it. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, 6 weeks today is Christmas Day. This time in 6 weeks, you'll all be stuffed, probably falling asleep. I know, it's very exciting, isn't it? Do you know, in between now and Christmas, we've got so many incredible days lined up for you. We've got so many treats coming your way to get you through lockdown and see us right through until Christmas as well. And what's coming in the new year? I can't tell you. I can't tell you, but it's very, very exciting. So you have to make sure that you're staying tuned. Now, I will be with you for the next 4 hours, right up until 8 o'clock this evening. I'm joined by Lady Laura Binding. How are you? And you're in red as well, so you're obviously feeling very festive.
Do you know what? I did not think this through. Because I didn't choose red because I was feeling festive. We know my feelings. We know my...
Laura might feel festive on the 24th of December.
That has happened.
It's Christmas for the next 4 hours. Laura will be here until 6 o'clock. Actually,
So imagine my excitement when I realised I was on with you.
Ah, bless you. I love you too. We've got an amazing, amazing kit coming up with you all. We were just talking about it in the studio, actually. In the studio, in the office. Pearls and jadeite and sterling silver. This is a boutique kit not to be missed. Have a look at this. And you get the silk in here as well. Laura, we missed this bit out when we were talking about this earlier on. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. So you've got 2 amazing strands of jadeite, 925 sterling silver, and your silk thread in there as well. Boutique kit coming up for you very, very, very soon indeed. Very exclusive. Limited edition. I've only got 72 of these, so it's not a huge amount. So you need to make sure that you stay tuned for these. And coming up later on, I am very excited. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at the colour of these. We are bringing you golden South Sea pearls and the pearl oyster shell as well.
And the shell?
Yes, yes.
Oh my goodness, that's really cool.
This is brilliant. I'm treating myself. It's Christmas. I'm treating myself. This is amazing. These are coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. I've never had the opportunity to bring you these before. In fact, you know what? I've only ever seen or brought you the South Sea pearls once before here at JewelleryMaker. These are absolutely beautiful. Coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. So if you've got to go off and do anything, if you're going to be cooking dinner and you think you might have missed it or you might be missing it, set your alarm on your phone. Go to the clock on your phone. There's a little alarm in there. You can set your alarm. If you've got Alexa, tell Alexa to set an alarm for you. If there's somebody else in the house, tell them to remind you at 5 to 6. You cannot miss out. They're last of stock. These are. It'll be the last time you see these. They're absolutely stunning. Definitely one for the collectors. Coming up for you, 6 o'clock this evening. Now, Laura, you've got a workshop.
I have. We've got two.
Workshops. So what are the workshops that we've got then?
Hang on.
Oh, okay, there we go. Producer Ross was just saying, we'll start with the chainmail one because we've got two. So
We've got two. Yeah, we've got chainmail for beginners.
Yeah.
And we're going to be doing that one, I believe, on the Saturday, is it, Ross? Yeah, it's our first Saturday workshop, which is great. So it's going to be via Zoom, like all of them have been. It's going to be 10 a.m. till 2 p.m.
Okay.
So 4 hours. And basically, you know, you get a bundle. So you're going to get some jump rings sent out as part of the actual kit as well. You're going to get them in size 7 mil. I'm not sure if it's a 6 or a 5, but I'll clarify, it's one of those. And some 3 mil, which means that we're going to be able to show how to do the flower technique that we've done.
Okay.
Again, it's just to do nice, easy techniques. It's getting started. You know, it's like the little flower component here. It's how to do the sort of like some nice simple chains. These are just simple 2 and 2s. You know, they're self-explanatory, but it's nice to do them. Some Byzantine weaves. We're just going to sit, and you know, if you've got any kind of hiccups, it's not going to be advanced or complicated. It's just going to be getting your head around sort of jump rings, starting them, how you can blend them, because I love to mix weaves together. So yeah, it's just going to be sort of 4 hours of sitting in your front room or wherever you sit with a nice cup of something.
See, do you know what I'm loving about these new Zoom workshops? You don't even have to get dressed.
Oh, it's amazing.
So
it's amazing. It's not.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's great.
Excellent. I absolutely. And the thing is, as well, the great thing with the Zoom is for those of you that are a little bit camera shy or actually don't want anyone to see, you can switch your camera off. So you can still get interactive without actually having your camera switched on. If that's your preference, that's absolutely fine. So we know things are a little bit different at this moment in time, but we've done this amazing thing where we've launched the workshops via Zoom interactively, so we can still keep them going for you as well. And I think now as well, obviously during lockdown, you know, it's something to start, I think, a great hobby to start, you know,
most
and it's
definitely.
an introduction to chainmail. And I think actually you'd be surprised, because before Jewellerymaker, I didn't know what chainmail was. Never had a clue. And I'd seen it in things before, but not really knew what it was. Like your coat of armour.
It used to be your sort of armour. You know, it is exactly that. It's chainmail. People would actually wear it. You know, people still can make suits of armour out of it. You know, it's an incredible medium, really, and it can be done in sheets of. You know, rather than just making sort of like a chain effect, you could do sheets of it. You could do belts. You could do handbags. You know, so much that you can do. So many variants as well. And again, you can even make your own up a little bit as well. You know, there are no rules.
Absolutely. There's thousands of weaves, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely thousands. And it's enjoyable just to say that I've got like a nice setup at home, so that I've got a camera that goes overhead, a bit like we've got here, so that it goes right over. You can see my hands, you know, take you step by step. We talk through it if anyone's got any problems. You're exactly right. You can stay private if you don't want people to see, you know, and you keep your camera switched off. But it should just be a really, really fun afternoon or morning, afternoon.
Yeah, I think one of the great things about workshops as well is you've all got something in common straight away. You know, you're meeting up essentially with a group of like-minded people. You know, you're all there, you're all sharing the same passion as well. And it doesn't matter if you've never ever made jewellery before either. Chainmail is actually... it's on a level of 1 to 10, 1 being simple and 10 really difficult, I'd probably put it at a 2, you know? It is just following a pattern. It's opening and closing jump rings and following a pattern. And what I like about chainmail, as opposed to something like wire work, you know, whereas if I did a wire work piece and you did a wire work piece, they could look very different. Because Laura's the wire worker and Laura's the professional. But with chainmail, you are just opening and closing jump rings. So
everybody could make it exactly that. Everybody could make the exact same piece and they would look exactly the same. You wouldn't go, well, that one's Hannah's, or you could tell Laura did that one. You can see, because of the style that it is, because of the way that it's done, it's uniform, it's a repetitive technique, and it is actually quite, and this is coming from me, and I'm open about the fact that I'm not the most patient of people following patterns or anything like that, but it's actually very relaxing to do that.
Oh, really? Okay, we've just been told that we can actually take the price lower.
Wow.
Sarah's just given us permission.
I bet that's because it's our first Saturday one. She's feeling a little bit naughty.
So you can drink Prosecco as well. It's a Saturday. You're at home. No one's got to drive. It's
Nobody
fine.
knows what's in that cup. There's no judgment. There's no judgment.
No. So we're allowed to go a little bit lower for you. So if you're thinking about this, if you've got it in your basket, do you know what? Do it. Try it. If you've not done a workshop before, do you know what? You'll really, really enjoy it. You really will. $29.95 is going to teach you a new skill. And also you can incorporate gemstones into chainmail eventually. So can we just have another look at some of your pieces?
I brought some pieces in just to grab them from previous makes. So you've got something like this, which is just, again, a variation of just doing like 2-in-1s, really. It looks quite complex, but it's actually broken down. It's very simple. I'll just show you, I mean, this piece here, this is just... a weave called the Great Southern Gathering, or the GSG. And again, that's actually a very easy weave to do, which is, you know, it's one that I found, you know, sometimes you think, oh, that looks complicated, but when you do it, like, really easy. And again, you've got like the flower combination here, so adding this.
That's pretty.
I did a demonstration earlier on with the Byzantine weave, just using larger jump rings and actually having that as a chunky looking style earring. So we'll be doing that. just doing simple Mobius links, you know,
Yeah.
they're so simple.
See, that's so effective as well, isn't it? You know, it's amazing how effective these are, and some of the weaves are a lot denser than others as well. The effects that you can get, the results that you can get are absolutely fantastic. All you have to do to get yourself on this workshop is dial 0800 644 655, option number 1. If you're on the web, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Brenda in Essex, Lorna in Hampshire, Cheryl's there, Margaret in Worcestershire, you just need to check out, okay? You just need to check out your basket. Sorry, what was that, Ross? You get a chainmail bundle included in the price. Producer Ross has just told me, okay? So you'll get your chainmail bundle at home in time for the
you'll
workshop.
get it, and that's why we've made it next Saturday, on that Saturday, to allow the time. Just to show you, this is a Byzantine into a Mobius link. So again, a really simple technique, just onto a necklace. We'll be learning those techniques, and you will be getting a nice mixture of jump rings as well to go with it. So you know, it's going to be great.
And do you know what I love about, you know me, I love 925 sterling silver. Imagine something like a Byzantine bracelet with all that weight of sterling silver.
Incredible.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? Christmas presents. Amazing. If you've still got that in your basket, do make sure you check out. Lots of you coming through. Can I just quickly ask, have we got a limit on the Zoom for the workshops?
I think it's 20.
20, okay. If it's 20, we've got about 3 spaces left, I would say, at this moment in time. So do get involved in that workshop. Week Saturday, you'll have your kits home in time to do that as well. It's amazing. Right, coming up for you in one auction's time, boutique kit. This is special. Now, if you are starting to think about Christmas, you need to be, because it's 6 weeks today. Christmas presents, I'm nearly done. Just very organised this year. Yes.
I have bought a grand total of
nothing.
None.
Doesn't surprise me.
That's a valid point. I'm not the most organised of people. I'll give you that.
This is true. But if you are thinking of gifting something really, really special, do you know this kit would be perfect? Jadeite and pearls. This is so pretty, this kit. Do you know, I think, as we know, pearls are a timeless classic anyway, but jadeite is too. So whether it be your gran, your mum, your sister, your daughter, your niece, if you want to make something really, really special to gift or just to wear on Christmas Day, this is coming up in one auction's time for you. Right. Another workshop. So this is a wire weaving workshop that you've got this one.
Yes.
Less spaces on this one, so far more limited, this particular one.
Okay, so this one we decided to do a bit of so we're going to do wire weaving, so we're going to go over a mixture of wire weaves. It's going to be the same, it's going to be a 10 till 2, you know, exactly as we've just said, everything for the chainmail, just the medium will be different. But what we're going to say is, Sarah and I were talking and we said there's so many people with so much wire at home not knowing what to do with all of that wire. So this is going to be a good way for you to use your wires. You know, if you've got your gauges of a 0.25, a 0.4, a 0.8 and a 1 mil, and you're thinking, I want to give this a go, I just don't know how to do it, I don't feel comfortable, I'm not confident, you know, we're going to go through all of that. We're going to go through simple weaves, we're going to go through closed weaves, open weaves, how you can make one weave go from that to that. You know, we won't be making jewellery as such, we'll be just going over those techniques and those foundations and then having that knowledge. I'm just going to show you super quickly just this. Oh, actually I've got 2 rings here, these are from earlier on. You know, this is just one weave here. And we'll be doing, that's just 2 wires and that's made a ring. So, you know, what we'll be doing, and this is sort of like the basket with the figure of 8 weave here. And so you can see again how that one weave has just been incorporated into making this ring. So it will be, though you won't be making jewellery as such, you could see how you could transform it into actual jewellery. And if you did want any wire, if you were missing wire, I've said to Sarah, if you contact Sarah, she'll be able to sort something out for you. But we're going on the assumption that people have got so much wire at home, they want to use it. So the wire itself isn't included. So this is just for the workshop itself. But if you do say that, you know what, I do need those wires, contact Sarah and she'll sort something out for you.
Fantastic. And also, you saying, you know, you're not making a piece of jewellery. It doesn't just have to be jewellery, does it? With all these wire weaves and stuff, it can be used in so many different ways as well. So they're really handy techniques to pick up to make lots of different things going forward. 0800 644 655. So there are more limited places on this particular workshop as well. £24 and 95 pence. So it's next Thursday, the workshop is. So it's all done via Zoom now. Is this 10 o'clock till 4 o'clock again?
Yeah, 10 till 2.
10 till 2, sorry.
And it's going to be on the 19th, so Thursday the 19th, which is next week. And yeah, it's going to, everything exactly the same. You know, again, the camera will be overhead, so I'll be able to get some really good close-up shots for you. And yeah, it's just going to be a fun, relax a couple of hours.
And do you know, I think it's also, isn't it, a great opportunity for any of you that have got any kind of problems, issues, hints and tips to share, whatever, you can ask Laura directly, because you know we always get text messages in and we can't always read them out. You know, if you're sat at home sending messages in and asking about different things and stuff, obviously we can't answer all of your questions, but whilst you're on the Zoom, you've got the opportunity to share all your hints and tips and ask questions.
But also everybody's got ideas, which I think is amazing. That, you know, even now I'm still learning. You know, I could be in a workshop full of people and somebody go, oh, I just do this, this and this, and I'm like, that's genius. You know, because we're all learning. Somebody might go, well, I've actually done it like this and I find this works for me. You know, and so everybody will be there to help each other as well, because you can talk to everybody.
Oh, fantastic news. Do you know what? Apparently, because we took the last one lower, we've got to do it with this one as well. So $24.95 is not what you pay. No matter what point you check out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Today, it's $19.95. Now, this is 4 hours of tuition, you know. You've got Laura in the palm of your hand for 4 hours. You can ask her any questions that you need to ask. You know, if you need to be shown something, again, if Laura's demoing here in the studio and you've missed something, you can't ask her to go back, but on Zoom you can. Can you show me that again, please, Laura? And you can do that as many times as you need to as well. Have your cup of tea by the side of your, like non-stop tea. Biscuits,
it's
box
great.
of biscuits. Stay in your pajamas.
It's lovely because I sit there in my studio. Originally, when I first did the first one or two, I was shutting my dogs into the front room and they got a little bit like leaving me out kind of thing. Now, nobody knows, but I'm sat in my studio. I've got like a lot of rooms in my house, but 5 dogs will pile into my little studio. They're all asleep by my feet. They're all happy. You know, you've got your home comfort. You haven't got to worry about getting a pet sitter, staying overnight or anything.
Definitely. Jane in Greater London says, I did a Zoom workshop with Laura. It was brilliant and has allowed me to up my game completely.
Oh,
there you go. Do you know what? I think as well now, we have the opportunity, we've got a little bit more time on our hands, haven't we? So it's a great opportunity to say, do you know what, actually, I'll learn this new medium or I'll learn this new skill. Treat yourself as well, you know. Pre-Christmas, make some Christmas presents. Well done if you've managed to check that. You can keep coming through, by the way, for that as well, and speak to the call centre. Right, kit time, lots of text messages coming in about this. Oh, limited. This is beautiful. Do you know, I've been really, really lucky over the last week to have some incredibly high-end boutique kits, you know, something that's really, really special. And this is great as Christmas is approaching. If you're wanting to make something that is that little bit special for somebody, it might not be Christmas related at all. It might be that you're just sending somebody something to say, I'm thinking of you, get well soon, good luck, whatever it may be. And these kits are ideal, they really are. And the value in them is phenomenal. So if you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, basically kits are something that we put together. So it may be several components of either gemstones, essential findings, threads, things like that, to enable you to make some jewellery. So there's no kind of instructions with this as to make a ring or a bracelet or a necklace. You can make whatever it is that you want to with your kit. It's entirely up to you. However, if you do want to make what Laura's made today, then obviously you'll need to get the kit home. And can I just say with these kits as well, one thing that I think is really important is to get them valued, because we think here, don't we? We lose sight of the fact of the value in things, because some things are so affordable. We forget that actually these are genuine gemstones we're dealing with here. We've got genuine pearls here and genuine jadeite. These are gemstones that are of value, you know? And if you've made that incredible necklace using lots and lots of gemstones and pearls, if you lost it, to replace it is actually going to cost you a lot more elsewhere. So do remember that also, you know, we're looking at something here that is valuable. We really are. You've got a big, big carat weight of jadeite and gorgeous pearls. Now, because this is a limited... there's a limited number of the kits available for you this afternoon. We're going to put a clock on the screen. Now, what this means is we are opening the phone lines early. So if you're coming through on the phone lines, you can dial now. 0800 644 655, okay? Press your option number 1. This will put you straight through to the call centre. Just tell them that you are waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. As soon as the graphics come in, please can you allocate this to my order? Now, as a web bidder, or if you're coming through on the app, you can't actually check out until the graphics are in. There's nothing on screen at the moment if you're on the web for this auction. So we're just making it as fair as we possibly can for the telephone bidders and the webbers and those of you on the app, okay? So we just want to make it as fair as we possibly can. We know lots and lots of you love your jadeite. Now, these are 2 brand new strands that I've got here. The only way that you can come in and get them is by getting the kits this afternoon. Brand new 8 and 4 millimeters in size. So we're talking about 2 very, very popular sizes here in your jadeite. The auction is open. Now, if you're coming through on the web, pop it in your basket, make sure you check out straight away. If you're on the app, pop it in your basket, check out straight away. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, you've only got 1 postage to pay in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 p.m. Did I say midnight tonight until midnight tonight? Midnight, oh gosh. So basically midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. That's what I meant. Any one 24-hour period that runs midnight to midnight, 1 p.m. of just £3.95. Now 20% of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. 200 carats in your 8mm rounds and 50 carats of beautiful jadeite in your 4mm round. The 4mm rounds, oh my gosh, these are some of my favourite sizes in any gemstones. But look at the tones in your jadeite that you've got here. Now, this gemstone is very, very highly prized in the gem world. Used a lot for carvings as well. You may have been to, let's say, I call them seaside shops. You know, like the seaside shops that sell things like handcrafted silver jewellery and incense and Thai Buddhas and things like that. I know there's some of the jadeite carvings where I go in Pembrokeshire, little Thai Buddhas and elephants and carvings that can fetch huge prices. This is very highly priced. Got an example here of a few carvings, actually, piece of jewellery. Flower there, that was a couple of £100. There's no price tag on this one. In fact, I don't think that particular one was for sale. I think it was just an image that we found online earlier on. So you can see how it can actually be used in carvings. And you might be now thinking, oh, do you know what? I think I have seen jadeite before, but didn't realise that it was jadeite. Because of its softness, it is very much used for carvings, and in a lot of cultures it's very, very highly prized as well. So will be used for significant animals like elephants and you know, Thai Buddhas and things like this as well. Now, there's 250 carats in total, and I'm just going to hold the strands out for you so you can see the different tones that you have, ranging from your pale greens through to those beautiful sages that you've got there and deeper tones within your jadeite. Now, do you know what? When we launched jadeite here at JewelleryMaker, I can remember, you probably heard me say this, I'm a bit bitter about it if I'm honest. We had jadeite and I was like, oh my gosh, can't wait. No, sorry Hannah, it's on the morning. If there's any left over, you can have some. Every time it would sell out. Every single time jadeite would be on and gone. You love this gemstone. And you know, if you are into crystal healing as well, there is a lot to be said about the myth, the folklore and legend behind this gemstone. Now, not only do you have your jadeite, you've also got these amazing pearls. And you know, I love the strand, how it is already. Yeah. The way that they've been popped onto the strand.
Up and down almost, haven't they?
So they're top drilled drops that you've got here, really delicate, and I think that just adds to the femininity of the jadeite as well. It really brings to the jadeite, doesn't it, having those pearls?
It's like a light pop of delicacy, isn't it? It kind of just freshens and brightens it.
It's perfect. Yeah. You know, whoever put this kit together on our kit team, amazing job with this. Gorgeous. Then you've got your natural silk as well. I don't know if I've ever seen this colour of silk,
I have
actually.
to say, I love the colour. It's perfect.
Perfect, isn't
Yeah.
it? Absolutely fantastic. So you've got your natural silk here. It's your number 4 0.6mm engaged. Now this comes with the needle on the end. Oh, there it is. Needle on the end as well. So it's really easy to pop through your gemstones. It's a traditional kind of not fabric, thread, that's the word I'm looking for, traditional thread that was originally used for knotting pearls, so that basically you would knot in between each of your gemstones or your pearls, so that if that were to break in any way, you'd only have one gemstone come off as opposed to the whole strand falling apart. Now we know, of course, not only can we just knot pearls, you can knot any gemstones that you want to. You've got your 925 sterling silver fine. Look at this chain. This is heavy, this chain. This is real luxurious. This is gorgeous.
I don't know if this is a new findings kit, but it's beautiful. Like that chain on its own is beautiful.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it's got crimp covers, it's got crimp beads, it's got head pins. It's got literally everything,
Everything
that you need.
Yes. Let me just take you through exactly what you've got in the findings pack here. So you've got 10 of your I think they're a bit bigger than 2mm. Are they 3mm spacer beads, Ross?
I forgot about the spacer beads.
Ross. Yeah, you've got your sterling silver. Remember, these are 925 sterling silver. So we're talking about a precious metal. We're talking about something that is of value, and actually something that has risen by 40% this year alone. Sterling silver prices have gone through the roof. So even if you weren't to use these in with the gemstones, but you were just to use them with thread, with cord, they would add value to that cord because it's a precious metal that you've got here. So you've got 10 of your 3mm spacer beads there. You've got 5 of your crimp tubes and 5 of your crimp covers there. You've got a pair of 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. You've got 2 of your 5mm bolt ring clasps here as well. You've got 10 of your 5mm jump rings. You've got 5 of your standard ball head pins, and you've got 5 of your, oh sorry, is it 4? It is 4, I beg your pardon. 4 of your head pins and 4 of your eye pins. Now these are all 925 sterling silver. You'll get 40 pieces in total. 40 pieces. Now have a look at the jewellery that Laura has made. Do you know what would look nice with those jadeite on that necklace? A South Sea pearl. Oh, can you imagine? South Sea pearls coming up later on. They'd be a great addition to this kit. £49 and 95 pence. This is incredible. Laura, can I just ask you, if we were to take, perfect, that pair of earrings there, I was just going to say 2 jadeites, the findings, what price would you sell those for?
I mean, I think something like those on their own would be the sort of the starting price, $49.95, because they're jadeite, they're sizable jadeite, so they're large. They're on a sterling silver head pin, jump ring, and shepherd hook.
Yeah.
You know, if you went into any kind of boutique shop and you saw them at that price, you would probably go, is that real jadeite?
Exactly.
Because of the fact that, you know, it is associated with a higher price. You know, there was that whole thing ages ago about a lady who dropped a bangle, I think it was. It was like 300,000. It was a lot of money to pass out. You know, how much of that's true, I don't know, you know, obviously. But it goes to show that people have that association of a high price with jadeite.
It's incredible, isn't it? And if you have a look online at jadeite jewellery, I think you'll be absolutely shocked and amazed at the price point you've got this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Telephone callers got 5. Lola in London, Joanne in Merseyside, Debbie in the West Midlands, Richard in Norfolk, Christine in Essex, Shannon in Norfolk, Jane in Suffolk's got 2. Marilyn in Merseyside, make it in Yorkshire, well done to you. Collect it in Kent, Barbara in Kent, Alison in Kent, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Kath in Derbyshire, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Kent, Gillian in Hertfordshire.
Kent likes this kit.
Popular in Kent, collect it in Yorkshire, Debbie in Hampshire, Hazel in Shropshire, collect it in the West Midlands, Kim, Deborah in Surrey, Karen in Cheshire, collect it in Berkshire. You need to keep checking out for this. You need to come in and you need to get this. This is limited edition for you today. You've got 2 brand new strands of jadeite here and a lot of gemstone. In fact, if I just count the 8mm strand for you, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. So, Laura, you could make 26 pairs of earrings with this strand. Now, even, let's just say, which I don't think any of you would ever do, even if you sold those at £10 a pair, you would be rolling in profit.
And that's just that one strand though. You're only focusing on one strand.
Exactly.
You know, you've got
And
those pearls, you've got those smaller
and
ones.
the smaller
I made a
jadeite.
little stretchy bracelet there, just using the smaller jadeite, literally what I had left over, using some of the spacer beads. And then I ran out of spacer beads, so I popped one of the crimp covers onto it. So, because, you know, those crimp covers don't have to just be used to cover the crimps. And I will say another thing about this kit. I have never, and I said this to you earlier, and I said it to Ross, I've been open about it, I have never pearl knotted before.
Yeah.
So I would say the appeal about this kit is that even if you've never done pearl knotting before, you can. You know, I've pearl knotted 2 necklaces and actually went to do another one in the alternate colourway. And I've never done this before. So the fact that I had everything here, and this kit's so easy to work with, you know, it's got everything that you need to be able to do this.
That's beautiful, that necklace, so incredible. Can I just say, sorry, producer Ross has just worked out the carat weight per gemstone. It's 3.8 carats per gemstone in the 8mm. That's huge.
incredible.
If you went online and looked for a 3-carat jadeite, 3-carat Burmese jadeite, you would be lucky to find one in a piece of jewellery at the price that's on your screen right now. This is such incredible value that you've got here. 0800 644 655. Now, at this moment in time, we are over allocated. Janine in the West Midlands, collected in West Yorkshire, Alison in Kent. There's over 35 in baskets right now. This is limited edition. Please remember that you have got until the 31st of January next year to think about this, okay? Check it out now, get it home, and have a closer look at those jadeites, you know? If you just wanted to keep it as simple as you possibly can and make stretchy bracelets, you know, you could get 4 stretchy bracelets just from the 2 strands of jadeite that you have here. If it's about money and profit for you, making earrings, you know, a couple of pairs of earrings, you'll have your money back for the entire kit. If it's about gifting at Christmas, imagine how much jewellery you could make. I mean, let's be honest, jadeite's a great one for the guys.
Yeah.
If you were to put 3 of these in a macrame bracelet,
Yeah.
for every gent that you've got to buy for this Christmas, make earrings for the ladies, you know, whoever it is.
You can make matching his and hers. You know, you could do a whole suite with this, couldn't you? I mean,
Absolutely.
it's very universal with what you could do design-wise, and your audience as well, who you could actually make for.
I mean, this is going to save you an absolute fortune at Christmas if you're gifting with this.
Yeah,
isn't it?
most definitely. I mean, like I say, I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I, Hannah, about how I've made, 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, and 3 necklaces out of this kit. And that's literally, I will confess, I may have added a little bit of change just for one of the necklaces. But that's, you know, and they're gem heavy as well. It's not just like, you know, the odd one here and there. They're gem heavy.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Right, can I just say, at this moment in time, we are way over allocated. There is more of you with these in baskets than we have actual quantity. Now, I do understand that you might need a little bit of time to think about this, but what I would say is check out now so that you don't miss out completely. And then actually, your card isn't debited until the following working day. Your order stays open until midnight tonight. So you've actually, in essence, got until midnight tonight to make your mind up. But get it checked out so that it's secure and it's in your basket. If you change your mind later on, you can take it out, that's fine. But I don't want you to miss out now. This is a limited edition kit and way over allocated at this moment in time. But remember, you've got until the 31st of January if you need it. Right then, Laura, so pearl knotting. What technique are you going to go for?
Okay, so I am going to demo pearl knotting, but I'm going to do something a bit different because it's something, as a beginner myself, that I realise there's not a lot of information out. It's about how to actually start the pearl knotting. So how, you know, the technique itself is lovely, and we've had a few demonstrations on that. But what I'm going to do is show you how you would approach beginning that actual, you know, incorporating the clasp and everything else. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So we've got the silk. Now, one thing I also wanted to mention, this little needle thing is absolutely brilliant because I did, as I said, I did do an alternative colourway, and I actually used some of the sari thread to do that. And I had to kind of put a bit of nail polish onto the end of it to make it, you know, and I was doubling it. So straight away, you've got a little bit more to have to deal with, whereas this is so easy. So what I've done is I've taken the whole lot off of the card.
Right.
Okay, so you know it's going to have a few little kinks in it. That's absolutely fine. They settle as you work with it. When you take the needle itself off, again, that's going to be a little bit bent because of the way it's wrapped. And I'm not going to lie, the way I found it is just to kind of rip that bit there to release the needle and then unwrap it. Okay, and then just straighten out with your fingers. You know, it's not going to be dead straight, but that's all you need it to be. So, what you then want to do is go to the very end of the silk, and I'm going to tie a knot, just a simple knot. Okay, I don't want to leave too much because I don't want to waste any of this silk, so I'm just going to do a simple knot. Just slide that down a little bit, and a knot like that. Okay, now what I'm going to do now, I actually added French wire onto mine. We don't have any in stock, I don't think, do we, Ross? We had a little look, but we don't have any. You can create your own using some wire, just creating a little small gizmo if you want to. You literally need like about 1 centimetre, but you know, it's not essential. So what I then did was added on 2 of the jadeite. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and if I was using the French wire, I would add that on now. So I'd add that little coil on now. Okay. So I'm going to drop this all the way down to here, okay, and then take the end of the, I would recommend a clear workspace when you're doing this, because if you're anything like me, it's, so I'm then going to take my sort of needle, I'll just refer to it as needle, and I'm going to bring it back down through this jadeite.
Because you're pearl knotting.
It's because I'm pearl knotting. In my head, it's like you're pearl knotting. It should be a pearl. And I'm just going to gently feed this down. Okay. All the way. Now, the reason I'm using, as I said, I'm using all of this because I don't want to waste this. And I was able to do 2 necklaces because I was able to keep that needle feature.
Okay.
So just bringing that to here. Now, if you had that French wire on, it would pull into a loop. In fact, if I can, I'll grab one and just show you. If I can just show you, so you can see exactly what I'm referring to. The little coil on the end just there. Okay, so you can see that loops around, and then you just add your findings into that. All right, just so that you know what I'm talking about when I keep referencing that. Now, if you're using that, you don't need to do any kind of knotting because that naturally stops.
Yeah.
If you're not, I imagine I would probably knot that. But it will be all right like this because we're going to knot this in a moment. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do now is take in my actual, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry. I'm going to just cut this in half because I'm going to spend ages otherwise going backwards and forwards showing you. So I'm going to just cut it to there, go back, do that little knot very quickly. Sorry, I just thought I'm going to spend so much time feeding that. Okay, 1 and then 2. Come on in. Now you do have to double knot on these because the knot will go, it will go through. So what I actually did was a surgeon's knot. So if I was going to be doing this, what I would probably do is do a knot here.
Yeah.
If I wasn't using the French wire. So you can just do a little knot and then bring that down. Okay, back through. And then I'm going to do a knot here. So at this point we can just do a normal knot. But what I needed to do was like a surgeon's knot. So can you see I'm keeping that open with my hand? I'm going to come back through that loop. Oh, you little monkey. It ran off because that knot wasn't properly. I did say it would do this to me. And then you would tie that. Right, I tell you what. Can I start again?
Of course
you
can.
do something and I'll come back.
Okay.
Because it's having a moment with me.
Yeah, no worries. Did you say another kit, Ross? Okay. What should I be looking for? Oh, do you know what? I tell you what, as I've just put my hands on these, let me show you. Let me just show you. These golden South Sea pearls. The real deal you have coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. The golden South Sea pearls and the pearl oyster shell. This is so decadent. Do you know what? I'm just seeing like a pearl piece of jewellery in here and a photograph for your website if you're selling. How professional is that going to look? This is amazing. This could be a little jewellery dish as well on the side of your bedside table, couldn't it? Beautiful. That's coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. I've only ever bought you South Sea pearls once before in, I don't know, 6 years maybe here at JewelleryMaker. So huge opportunity coming up for you. Now, beads. All the beads. Look at these. In fact, these are very jadeite in colour as well, aren't they? Gorgeous. These are coming up for you later on. I've got a huge bundle of seed beads for you. Right, have a look at this other kit that I've got for you now. Whoopsie, nearly. Another kit for you. So again, if you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, this is a great way of getting involved, you know, and really not having to worry about all the things that you need to start jewellery making. So in this particular kit that you have here, you've got your essential findings. Now we refer to them as essential findings because they absolutely are just that. If you want to make earrings and necklaces and bracelets, you will absolutely need the findings that you have here. So you've got 10 of your standard disc head pins, you've got 10 of your featherweight head pins, 10 of your eye pins in there, you've got a toggle clasp, you've got a pair of shepherd's hooks in here for earrings, a pair of your lever backs for earrings, you've got 10 of your 2mm spacer beads in here, 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your crimp covers, and you've also got 10 7mm jump rings in here as well. Now you've got your metre long length of chain. So these findings are all gold coloured base metal that you have. You've got your threading essentials in here as well, which are brilliant for making things like stretchy bracelets, floating necklaces, if you're just beading with them. So you've got your gold coloured beading thread, your monofilament and your stretchy elastic in there as well. And the gemstones, oh my gosh, this strand of mookaite is amazing. I can't remember the last time that I had a strand of mookaite.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, 8mm rounds as well. These are beautiful. I love this. I think it's a real autumnal gemstone, mookaite, gorgeous. So you've got a big strand of your mookaite in here. In total, it is 190 carats. You've got 600 carats of your red jasper in. Look at the size of these gemstones. These are whoppers, 4x14mm to 6x20mm in size. And then you've got 90 carats of your golden hematite tubes, 5.5 by 3.5 to 6x4mm in size. These are amazing, these tubes. So you will get everything that we have here. And have a look at the pieces of jewellery that Laura has made as well. You could be making these pieces. This kit will go a very, very long way. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, you can go to the App Store, search for JewelleryMaker, download us free of charge. It can take us everywhere with you then. If you can't make your mind up over the kit, you know, we've got a boutique kit with sterling silver. And we've got a more affordable kit with base metal findings here as well. Maybe check them both out. You might use them in different ways if you can't decide which one you want to get. It might be that you're coming in and buying somebody this as a gift, you know. This is a great way to get somebody started. So if you go to our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, you might be able to find some of our essential tools that we have available there. So this kit and our essential tool pack, that's all you'll need to get you going. That's it, and you'll be set up for quite some time there. QUXC50 is your code for this one at £16.95. Dorothy in Dorset, Jane in Suffolk, Debbie in Hampshire, Nicole in East Lothian, telephone caller. You've got 2, Suzanne in 5, new telephone caller. Helen in Greater Manchester, Miriam's there, well done. Elizabeth in Denbighshire, congratulations. Claire in the West Midlands, you've just checked out as well. Lots of you coming through on the website, on the telephone lines and on the app this evening. A massive, massive well done if you've managed to check this out so far. If you haven't, you can keep coming through as well. Laura, are you okay?
I've sorted myself
ready?
out now.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Yeah, I am so
That is
sorry.
good news.
Yeah, my fault. It was because the knot wasn't doubled,
Yeah.
so it just ran off that one
That's
up.
fine.
Okay, so what I've done is I've knotted the loop there, and I've got my little T-pin just here to catch that knot, so that when I come in and I get this knot here, I can get that as close to that pearl as I can. Okay. And just slide that up, and that's going to be the first one. And then I'm going to take that needle and drop it down through the next jadeite. Bring that through. Okay. And then I'm going to take another jadeite. So this here, this knot, is going to be moved in a moment, but what it's doing is just securing it into place. So I then add this one. And what I was actually doing with these, because I've got some of these pins at home, Mark Smith very kindly let me use some of his because I forgot to bring mine, because, yeah, that's that organised thing. So I tend to put that there so it stabilises it a bit for me. Okay. And as the actual piece was getting more and more beads on, what I was doing was kind of almost creating like a tension with them.
Right.
So I know it sounds a bit crazy, but it worked for me. I'll show you what I mean. I'm kind of doing it like that so that when I was adding the bead there, I still had that tension.
Yeah.
Because I was catching it. So it was working for me. So now I've got this here. So again, let's go back into place, sorry. So obviously, before I put that bead on, I'm going to do another knot. Now I can use these two and actually knot this together by just bringing that around. Okay, bringing that in, and that goes nice and close to that pearl, that jadeite. Sorry, I keep calling it a pearl. Okay. Then I can add my next, and then what I'm going to do is just show you how I do a couple once you've got this established. Pop that there. Now you can put a dab of glue just here, right? And once you're happy with that, you can then come in and you can just cut that obviously a little bit closer again. I'm just doing it so you can see, and that's going to give you a really secure starting for your actual piece. And when it comes to actually finishing the knot in, you kind of reverse it. So when you know you've got a final 2 beads to go, then you reverse it. So you put your 2 beads, your little bit of French beading on, and then come back down to finish it in that same way. That gives you a good security because obviously it's gone through. I'm going to just show you how I was doing the knotting itself. So I was creating that knot. I was going around once and then around twice. So I was doing a surgeon knot just because I needed that knot to be a little bit bigger. And then coming in with a pin, sliding that down to where I needed it to go as close to the bead as I could. And then I was switching to tweezers. And then I was just using these to budge that right up against the actual bead. So I was using the T-pins to get it as close as I could, and then just finishing it off with the tweezers just to really nudge it up as close as I could. I'll just do one more because it has got quite a generous drill hole. So, and that's why, as you could see, if you don't double knot it, it will slip down and then they'll sit next to each other. So you do need, that's why it came off when I was doing the first part. So I find by doing the surgeon knot as opposed to double knotting, it just gives it that little bit of a bigger knot to block the actual bead from sliding down. So bringing that around and around, like you do for a stretchy bracelet, popping in your pin, bringing that so it's all slide it up as close as you can to the actual bead, as close as you can get, literally budge that right up, and then when you're happy with where it's sitting, remove it. And then I was just switching and just scooting that up with that, and I just found that worked for me. When I made the actual Mukite version, I had 2 strands of the sari thread that we do, and I was using that and then just doing a simple knot. But because I had the needle on this, I couldn't double it up, if that makes sense. So I found that it worked by doing it that way. I'm sorry about the rocky beginning, but hopefully that made sense.
That's perfect, absolutely perfect. Well done, Laura Lou. It's her first time at Pearl Knotting. Do you know, and I have to say, Laura, because everybody at home, you know, not everybody is advanced. There are a lot of beginners. It is honestly, it's so refreshing, I think, in the nicest possible way to see guest designers not get it right first time. because we all do it at home. And we all have this expectation that it should be all perfect like the guest designer, but actually we're only human, we get it wrong. But it's nice to see how to rectify the problems when they do go wrong, because that's a lot of what we don't cover here at JewelleryMaker.
It's about taking a moment and saying, where have I gone wrong and why is this happening? I knew it happened because first of all, if you were sat at home, you wouldn't be cutting your thread short to show
of
for a
course,
demonstration.
yeah.
And I didn't do a double knot at the end, so therefore the 2 starter beads just ran off. So, you know, but it's identifying that and going, right, okay, do a double knot now so it can't escape.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I sat down and did these kits where a friend of mine's not been feeling very well, so we've been virtual film watching. So
Yeah.
I brought this into the front room, and I just was watching some films with my friend and just made these kits up, nice and
Yeah.
chilled, you know, nice clear area. So it is quite therapeutic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Which,
I
for
love
me to
knotting.
say, is quite.
Yeah. Do you know there's still a huge amount in baskets? Can I just run over exactly what we've got in that kit again, because the value is incredible. Not 1 but 2 brand new strands of natural Burmese jadeite. You've got your 8mm strand. This strand alone is 200 carats of natural Burmese jadeite that you have here, just in one strand. 3.8 carats per gemstone. They're absolute whoppers. You've got 50 carats in your beautiful 4mm rounds here as well. And then you've got your pearls too. So these are your cultured rice pearls, 5 to 6mm in size, 38 centimetre strand. You also have the green coloured thread here, the silk. It is your 0.6mm gauge. It's a number 4 silk that you've got there, 2 metres of your thread, and 925 solid sterling silver findings with this kit as well. All for just £49.95 this afternoon. PS XC 1400800 644 655 is a limited edition kit. So if you want this, you need to check it out before it sells out. You're going to absolutely love this when you get it home. Well done if you manage to get it. You get your organza bag. So I always kind of put
you
that
get
to
the
the
bag as
side,
well,
and
yeah.
You do get your organza bag as well. Winner. Right, now look at these. Oh, seed beaders. These are fantastic. I love the honeycomb beads. These are really fab and so colourful as well. And that's the great thing I think about a lot of the beads that we have. You know, any colour. I don't think there's a colour that we don't have, you know. They're a really, really great way of introducing texture and colour to your designs. And you know, you don't have to be a seed beader by any stretch. You can literally just thread them on as they have been here and utilise them in your designs. You can add in to these if you want with genuine gemstones. You'll get 4 strands in total, 30 peaches. No, you won't get any peaches with this, but you get 30 pieces. 30 pieces per strand. So you've got your cobalt luster, your light green luster, and I've actually only got 3 on my list, you know, producer Ross. Yeah. 2 times the light green, you see. There we go, silly me.
But they're double drilled, Hannah, aren't they? They are.
They are. They are. Do you know what? These fit together beautifully, don't they? So if you just want to make that kind of beehive effect.
That's instantly what you think. For me, is something this is where you can mix your mediums as such.
Yeah.
This is where you can have your seed beading along with the wire work or your clay or anything like that, because you could make a little wire work bee, or we've had the sterling silver bees, haven't we?
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, just added to that. And being double drilled, I think, just makes it so much more, again, so many options.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And again, you don't need to, know any amazing CV patterns or be advanced at all, do you? You can just literally have a play around with these. And if it doesn't work, just cut your thread and start
That's
again.
great as little spacer beads, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you were doing double-stranded jewellery, and just having that as a double-strand spacer.
Definitely, they're great. Now look at these ones. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I had some strands similar to this, didn't I, last week? And we were saying then the fluidity in them. They're amazing. I mean, look. They feel incredible. They look incredible, but they feel incredible as well. Do you know, I'm not a seed beader. I would literally just pop these onto some elasticity. Double drilled again for you, these ones. I'm just going to double check all of them.
Stacker elastic bracelets.
Yes. Oh, imagine. And look, Laura, there's something for everyone in this bundle. For the guys, for the girls, ageless, timeless, you know, if you're just adding a spacer in between a gemstone with them as well. There's 5 strands, 50 pieces on each. That is 250 pieces you have here for £19.95. Oh, look, I'm just going to take these ones away. and leave us with these, because I was looking at these and thinking of the guys straight away with these ones. I think for the gents, these are perfect. Look at that for metallics. You've almost got that masculine feel to these ones, haven't you? And then those softer colours you can bring in for the ladies as well. I like these ones as well. They're almost two-sided, these ones, actually. You've got the gold hues and the pink hues coming through from these. They're actually 6 by 6 by 3 millimetres. So 6 millimetres squared, 3 millimetres deep, these ones. That's less than 8p per bead.
That's
They're perfect, aren't they?
And again, you don't need to do a lot with them, do you? You know, they're very simple. We even just did like rosary link style earrings.
That's a
and just
great
had
idea.
drop style earrings.
Yeah.
I think that they're so easy to work with.
Yeah, definitely. I've got another bundle of these for you, but look at these colours. You might be thinking along the same lines as me. I'm going to town on Christmas Day. Do you know what? It's been a funny old year, hasn't it? We may not be seeing everyone that we want to see on Christmas Day this year. Who knows? So I'm just going to dress up. I'm going to wear every single piece of jewellery that I possibly can fit on my body. I'm going to wear it all. I'm going big this year. These are fab. Black and gold. See, that makes me think nighttime evening glamour, the black and gold.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
very classy, very sophisticated. These will work with anything and everything in your stash. You know, very much like gemstones. You know, I'll always recommend a black gemstone because there isn't anything that it wouldn't work with. Now, these are last of stock. £11.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button, get straight through to the call centre. We're into single figures of these, so do be quick. You've got to be really, really quick. And if you've just tuned in, maybe you've just got home from work and just switched on, we've had an amazing boutique kit. There are still a handful of them left. If you go to www.jewellerymaker.com, boutique kit, 2 brand new strands of jadeite, strand of pearls, 925 sterling silver findings for £49.95. Get yourself to the website, add it to your order, because it's Friday. It's Friday. Some of you may have stayed in today because it's Friday the 13th, if you're superstitious.
I've got to get home. I've got here okay, touch wood. So
now you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
You'll be absolutely fine. Look at these. Oh, wow. These are cool. Let me just check on these. Again, double drilled for you. Look at the colours of these. It was Monica, wasn't it? It was guest designer Monica that was here on Tuesday, I think it was, when I had a couple of CB bundles as well. And she was talking about something very similar to these, where you can twist them as well, and you always get that DNA effect, you know?
Like
it
the
looks really
helix
cool.
effect.
Yeah, that's it. It looks really, really cool. You could do that with these. You've got 7 individual strands in total, 50 pieces on each. 1, 2, 3, 350 pieces, 350 beads you've got here. 0800 644 655 for £19.95. What does that work out to per, sorry, Ross? £2.85 per strand. The great thing about bundles like this is you can split the cost with a friend. So, you know, if there's a couple of you, 3, 4 of you that want to come in as seed beaders, you know, if you've got a little group together that's seed beading or whatever, you can come in, you can get these, and you can just share them and split the cost if you want to. You could even cut the strands in half so that you've got every colour there if you don't want to miss out on. Oh my gosh, look at these! Oh. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. If you're tuning in for the first time, we are live. That one wasn't screwed on properly. It's fine. Don't ever pick them up from the top.
Was the lid not on properly?
No, it wasn't quite on properly. Right. Luckily, they fell flat down, so I didn't lose too many. A few of them jumped out, but I didn't lose too many. Right, look at these. Cameraman Pete on camera 2. Look at these. Oh my gosh, the golden hues, the pinks, the tealy blues in there. These are amazing. I love them. Now I'm just going to put one down just to examine the drill holes on these, because I'm not quite... So double drilled again, these are. These are brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So if I put a couple on the desk... Oh gosh, there's more. 7 different colours. Oh, okay, I'm just going to put these ones down a minute so I can get the rest for you, and then I'll show you them all in turn. Here we are. Look at this blue as well. Oh, these are fabulous. Now, the colourways here are incredible. You have your alabaster metallic aqua, your pastel bordeaux, your aluminium silver, your aqua full argent flare matte, your aqua matted gold luster, your jade, and your jet blue. Now, do you know what? There's 100 pieces in each of these. There's 700 beads. How many of these do we have? Okay. We had 50, we've got less than 40 now. I'll have to just show you these ones. These are super cool. And I'm thinking as well that these would be great because they're rounds. They're great for incorporating them with genuine gemstones too. You know, so if you wanted to go with a genuine gemstone and then maybe one of these to act as a silver spacer, you could do that if you wanted to. My favourite are these ones here. Look at these peacock colours. £34.95, but I only had 50 chances to begin with. I've now got approximately 22. There's multi-buyers coming through for these. I'm just going to pick one up and show you the drill holes on these as well, so you can see perhaps if you're brand new, if you've not used seed beads before, something like this, I promise you, so simple. We can use our elasticity. It doesn't just have to be cords with these threads, if you like. We could use Essilon if we wanted. You can literally just use maybe 1, 2, 3 of these, not at each end, and then just make like a wish style bracelet, you know? No, doesn't that, you could Kumihimo with these, couldn't we?
Yeah, you could Viking knit with them as well.
Wow.
Or French knitting, any of those techniques, it would be great, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, there's loads of options with these. Do you know what I would do is get them home, have a really good look at them. You can make so many designs. There's 700 beads here. That's nuts, isn't it? Well, there might not be 700 here. There might be 690 something. So these button ones, these are really cool as well. Have a look at these. Now this is again a mega bundle for you. Wow. 12 of these. 12. Goodness me. Oh, look at this colour. 42 chances. So these are your little buttons. So check glass buttons that you've got here. I'm totally thinking interior design with these, interior decor. You know, these stitched onto cushions would look amazing. Look at these ones. It's like moonstone. Oh, just like moonstone. That beautiful, almost adolescence that you've got coming from the button. So it's up to you whichever side you use them. If I put that flat on my hand, you can see that you've almost got the concave and the convex side to the button as well. So depending on which way, you could nestle little seed beads in there if you wanted to, or gemstones perhaps. This purple is lovely. Look at that with the gold on.
They're great for like those wraparound bracelets that you can do. Do you know when you get the leather and then you kind of wrap a bead in sort of with cord as well, and then you kind of wrap it around your wrist a couple of times with a button.
Definitely, and they're all cool. So you're saying that almost acts as you know, like if you've got almost, it's like a toggle clasp.
Yeah.
So you'd have the button on one end
and
and
it kind
then
of
put the
just
loop
loops
across.
over. Yeah,
that'd be perfect. There's so much here. £24.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember, we've got extended money back guarantee in place at the moment. You've got right up until the 31st of January 2021. It's a long time to be thinking about it. £24.95. How much did that work out to? Ooh, per pot. Oh, look at these ones. £2.07 per pot. 10 pieces in each pot for you, each colourway. These are super cool. And these metallics as well. We could put these on clothing. We could put them on shoes. We can put them on bags if we want to.
Yeah.
Great accessory for your stash. Lots of you coming through. Well done if you've managed to get those ones. Now, let's have a look at another mega bundle. Right, I've got, these are different sizes. There we go. Right, I'll just put those all over there. Now these ones, oh, look at these. I'll put a couple on the desk so you can see the colour, and then I'll hold them up so you can see the shape of these if you've not used them before. Now these are great actually. When you've got them, maybe just on some elasticity or some cord, they work fabulously. They fit together beautifully, these ones do. Very, very popular. Okay. Look at the jadeite colour one we've got here. So can you see? Hold it without the tweezers. There we go. They are like little propellers, aren't they? Wow. So these, you can see, would fit together perfectly, wouldn't they? So if you wanted to maybe alternate them, if I just try and hold that So if you put them on some
Hannah.
cord.
Do you want some elastic to show?
Yeah. Thanks, Laura Lou.
All right.
So if you just pop them onto some elasticity, you can see how they'll sit together. Because you know what? You don't have to be a seed beader just to thread, do you? And they will tessellate beautifully, fit together beautifully. I'm just going to go for my favourite colours. The purple and the green in here. The green actually would be beautiful with the jadeite. Actually, the purple, of course, would go beautiful with the jadeite. So if I put those with the green colour, you can see, look at those.
Oh, they're cool. They look like you've done something really complex, don't they?
I have, Laura.
You have. I'm sorry. How dare I suggest otherwise?
You can imagine that, can't you? If you did that for like 20 centimetres, let's say, somebody looking at that saying, wow, how did you do that? I just threaded them on.
You wouldn't. You say, my secret.
I mean, it does look like you've done something way more complicated, doesn't it? So you can see there how they'll fit together beautifully. So the colours that we have, I just pop that down there. You've got these ones here, so we've got a lovely cream golden colour there. This one looks like it's got a coating on as well, so you've almost got that mystic look, that rainbow coating. This pink, beautiful. You've got the jadeite colour in there as well. We've got an amethyst colour going on in here as well. Look at these ones. And this blue is amazing. So again, it's not just, you know, for the girls, it's for the guys as well, these ones. Spaces in between gemstones, making your gemstones go even further. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pots of beads here. Each one having 50 pieces. Wow, that's a lot of beads, isn't it? For £16 and 95 pence. I just want to sit here and thread these beads on now because it looks so good, doesn't it? Do you know what? The children can get involved with this as well. You know, if you want to keep the kids busy over the Christmas holidays while they're at home.
Definitely. And I don't know about you, Hannah, because obviously you've got your kids as well. But for me, my son Jackson, he's 10.
Yeah.
He's got quite a short attention span. And I mean, in the nicest way, he gets bored very easily.
Yeah.
He likes a quick result. So for this would be ideal because it's simple, it's quick, they can add it all on, or you can take your time. So it suits any sort of mood, if that makes sense.
Oh, look at that, Pete. Cameraman Pete. Oh, look at, doesn't that look so cool?
Yeah.
See, they could be making, you know, gifts for their friends at school as well. You know, a lot of them like to, don't they? So they could just pop a few of these onto some cord, not at each end, so the beads don't move, and then sliding knot at the back. You've got a lovely bracelet, haven't you? Really simple, really quick, and looks really effective as well. £16 and 95 pence. Lena in Delana, Shannon, Norfolk, Claire in Bristol, collect it in Berkshire, telephone caller. Jane on the app, you've got 2, congratulations, new telephone caller. Collect it in County Durham, Glenys in Cumbria, shown in East Sussex. Collect it in East Yorkshire, Hazel's in Kent, Sheila's in Kent, Mel in Kent. He's on fire today. I tell you, they're really, really quick at coming in and checking out.
That would be great for like a bag charm, like a bag tag almost.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you can put a charm or something on the end of that and actually have that almost like the keychain from your bag. So again, going down sort of younger hobbies to make, I think that would be quite effective.
Yeah, definitely. That would work. Now, I'm just going to have to move some of these pots out of the way. There is so much on the desk. If you do want to come in, by the way, do join us, www.JewelleryMaker.com. You'll see everything that has been aired since 8 o'clock. They don't fit together. Since 8 o'clock this morning. And the prices will remain at the on-air prices until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. How amazing. So you can still get some incredible deals if you just got home and think, oh, I've missed out now. Keep checking the website. Right, let's just pop these over here. Some of these bundles still available as well for you. Okay, let's go for, which one did you say, Ross? Oh, look at this. Today's pick of the day, a little bit delayed, but not to worry. We've got lots and lots to squeeze in. It's absolutely fine. Coming up a little bit later on, and these, oh my gosh. And you know, because earlier on when I was at home, I was obviously looking at a picture, whoopsie, on the computer screen. But these are so golden. So golden. Amazing. Genuine golden South Sea pearls and the oyster shell with as well. This is amazing. Coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. I cannot wait for those. Now have a look at these, more beads for you. I've just got my Christmas decorations down. I haven't put them up yet. No, I've just got them, not just taken them down. I've got them down for the loft, yeah. And I forgot, you know, last year I made the beadsmith. Do you remember the beadsmith packs we had, the snowflakes?
Yes, I had
to
them.
make them.
Yeah.
And I'd completely forgotten I'd got those. These have just reminded me of those. So I'm thinking you could make your own Christmas tree decorations, Laura, with these in a very similar way to the beadsmith ones.
Yeah, those beadsmith, because I actually had them last year in a kit,
Yeah.
and they were brilliant. And
I love them.
again, so easy to work with.
Exactly.
And my only complaint was need more beads.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you could just keep going and
You
going
could,
and going.
couldn't you?
You know, they were
Yeah.
brilliant and so effective and easy.
They looked amazing. They looked amazing on the
I think
tree
we've
as
had
well.
them on as well previously, not long ago. I remember
Yeah.
seeing maybe Claire had them, I think. So
Okay.
we've definitely, maybe
Yeah.
you might have them at home. You definitely need to top up on the beads.
I think these would be great. These are perfect for them, these ones are, because you could make your own star with wire. So you could make your own kind of, I think they were like 8-prong, 9 prongs they had on the beadsmith one. So we could do our own with wire and then just thread the beads onto the wire. It was really, really simple. So they came as like packs to make last year when we had them, but you could do exactly the same, only these are a little bit more high-end,
Oh,
aren't
I
they?
like
Look how
those.
decorative they are as well. So you've got the blue, the purple and the green. I love the way you've got this gold detail on the top as well, and that's what makes me think Christmas with these, actually. They're very Christmassy.
It makes me
that
think
detail.
a bit vintagey as well.
Yeah, they are quite vintage, aren't they? Especially the green ones. I love that. And then look at this colour here. So these are the smaller ones. You've got this beautiful tealy colour. So I'm going for peacock colours this year on my Christmas tree.
Oh.
I am. So these ones here would be perfect. These and the purples and the blues for peacock colours. It's entirely up to you. It might not be Christmas tree decorations. It might be that you're making, how about your wine glass charms?
Ooh,
These are
yes.
perfect for that as well.
Definitely.
So you've got 6mm and 10mm beads here. So we've got 2 of the green. So you've got your 10mm in this size. And you've got, what size was the smaller one? Sorry, Ross, did I say? Was it 6? 10 and 6? There we
But
go.
they'd be great just to
Yeah,
be sort
10
of
and 6.
rosary linked, wouldn't they? So you'd have the larger ones at the bottom on a head pin, and then rosary linking the slightly smaller ones, maybe
Yeah.
2, and have that as a drop star pair of earrings.
Yeah, these are really, really versatile, these ones are, I think. And there's so much detail in them anyway that actually you wouldn't have to do that much if you didn't want to. Good for almost as like, like a bead cap.
Yeah.
That finishes off the design, at the end of a necklace or perhaps a bracelet. That'd be great just on the end of those, perhaps. 2 more auctions until the appetite. Have a look at this while I just try and put some of these beads away. This is brand new. They are so blue, aren't they? Bluer than blue.
They are
Goodness
beautiful.
me. They are electric. Gorgeous. Right. Now have a look at these ones. Metallics. Oh, look at these. See, I'm thinking the same again now. That's it, I'm in Christmas mode. Everything I show you, you can make Christmas tree decorations with.
To be fair, you could link Christmas to anything.
Probably. You've got your gold topaz, capri and gold matte here as well. 100 pieces of each. So these are the check glass beads that you've got here. So we're talking really, really high end in terms of the seed beading world. We're talking about something that is very highly prized here, actually. Look at these ones. 41 days, 6 weeks today, in fact. Yeah, it's on a Friday, isn't it, this year's? 6 weeks today. So these here, double drilled for you again. You could just literally pop them onto some elasticity, use them as spacers, or if you are a seed beader and you want to use them in any of your more advanced techniques, that's absolutely fine. And do remember, you can multi-bind any of these as well. If you're seeing some of them and thinking, oh, do you know, I just want more of those, multi-buy. You can get as many as you like, 2s, 3s, 4s, as many as your budget will allow you to. Stock up on these because bundling them together like this means that I can bring you better deals on them as well, and we can take those prices really, really low. IZXC91 is your code for those ones. Right, I've got one more bundle for you. Our poor store manager Chloe. She's going to be here till Christmas putting these beads away, isn't she? Which one, sorry, Ross? Okay, right, so the black and the gold again for you. Look at these ones. I love, and you'll know if you've got these beads already, you'll understand what I mean by the fluidity of them. You just restrand them. I think they just feel so lovely against the skin. So if it's a bracelet you're wearing, perhaps on Christmas Day, perhaps anything in between. You could make stretchy rings with these as well, you know. So if you wanted to do some little stacker rings, perhaps, just pop some elasticity in there. And the great thing about elastic rings as well is one size fits all, you know.
I think that looks really cool, actually, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it? And doesn't, I mean, metallic, but they really do look like metal beads that you've got there, don't they? Fantastic. $3.95 as well for you. So if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you've never ever purchased before, it might be that you are a jewellery maker and you've stumbled across the jewellery making channel. It might be that you have never made a piece of jewellery in your life and you are just flicking through. You may have been watching us for some time, maybe just dipping your toes, whatever. If you've not purchased from us before, when you place your first order, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. Now, that is completely free of charge. There is no minimum spend requirement to qualify. So if you wanted to come in today, and I would highly recommend something like these, because actually, even if you haven't got the materials to do anything with them yet, it doesn't matter, you'll use them at some point. If you've got some elasticity, stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets, any kind of threading material, we can really simply, easily just restrand them. So we don't need to know any seed beading techniques. We don't need to know any wire work techniques. You don't need to worry about anything as yet. I would just come in and get these because you've got 2 very, very versatile colours here as well. So just come in to get your 2 free genuine gemstone strands and you're Getting Started DVD. You'll get these as well. So $3.95 for the bundle. $3.95 on your postage, so you'll be spending less than £10 with us today, and you'll get those 2 free genuine gemstone strands. Massive well done if you've got those ones right. Oh my! You, Mr. Murdoch, producer Ross, Mr. Murdoch. We shouldn't have had these today. Now, tomorrow is Amber Day here at Jewellery Maker. So, obviously, we shouldn't have had these today. We all know that. But he snuck them in. Just to give you a little taster of what is coming up on tomorrow's show. Now, I have never, ever seen these before. They look like diamonds. No way. These are amazing. Oh, look, all of the inclusions in here. Do you know, if you'd have said to me, Laura, look at my amber pendant, I had a diamond put in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? I wouldn't bat an eyelid.
Wow.
I really wouldn't. So what we're getting here is the pendants. So you've got a huge piece of amber. So amber basically formed from fossilised tree sap. So millions and millions of years ago, there were particular trees whereby the bark would produce a sticky substance, literally just to protect itself. And in doing so, lots of insects and foliage and things would get trapped inside. Now, over millions of years, due to heat and pressure and all of the elements, it's solidified. And that's what has given us amber. Incredible, incredible gemstone that has given historians and scientists a really great insight into what happened millions and millions of years ago. Now, in recent years, actually probably about 5 years ago now, there was a BBC article about a huge piece of amber that had been discovered, and inside that piece of amber was a huge dinosaur tail complete with preserved feathers on it. How amazing is that? I find that mind-blowing. And if you ever get the chance, when we're back up and running again, to go to the Natural History Museum in London, there's over 3,000 specimens of gemstones, and they've got some of the most fantastic amber in there with insects and, you know, frogs' legs and mosquitoes and all kinds of animals that are maybe now extinct, you know? So amber should never ever be measured in carat weight. It's the least dense gemstone of them all, so you should only ever see it measured in millimeterage, if you like, as opposed to a carat weight. So these are 23 by 12 millimeters in size. You'll get the cherry amber and you'll get the lemon amber as well. Now, if I just show you the top, there's a drill hole at the top for you. If I show you, should I show you the cognac one actually? Well, you might, there we go, you can see a little bit easier on this one. So you've got your drill hole at the top, and they will come with the sterling silver peg as well. So I'll just get my tweezers so you can see that. So you've got the sterling silver peg, and then all you need to do is take some glue. Now, I'd strongly recommend your hypo cement with this, because hypo cement has a precision applicator on it. So you can pop some glue in, pop the peg in, 24 hours drying time, and that's it. Good to go. Now, as quickly as I've just done this, you can do it too. The price point for both of these is £19.95. If you were to go to an artisan jeweller or a silver boutique for any one of these of this kind of size, do you know what? I'm very, very confident in saying that you could be paying high double figures for just one of these. If you are Christmas shopping today, sterling silver chain, that's all you're going to need to complete that look. Amazing. Now, pick of the day, Neon Appetite. Pick of the day. This is intense, this colour. Oh, wow. Do you know, I don't think there is a bluer blue than what we have in this Neon Appetite. I think neon is absolutely the word to describe the hue of the gemstone that we are looking at here. Check these out. Piercing blue. Oh, it's just amazing. Wow. You know, I talk about those colours that light up your face. I talk about it a lot with Cries of Praise. Cries of Praise has a hue about it that, you know, if you were just to put two gemstones on head pins and put them on shepherd's hooks, they light up any complexion. And Appetite does exactly the same. You know, if I were just to put two of these on head pins, here's one I made earlier. Thanks, Pete. Our cameraman Pete said, hang on a minute, look at these. Who made these? Laura Lou. I didn't know you'd had the pick of the day.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. Now, let me just show you. Let me just show you these. Oh, excuse, I've got my JewelleryMaker hoops in today. I know, can't help it, just really versatile. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really pretty. Laura, these are amazing.
They're lovely. I love that colour and that silver.
Even on camera one. Look, bit of hair up. Oh, Christmas Day earrings.
I'm just making a matching pendant to go with it.
Oh, are you?
I am.
These are really, really pretty. So Laura's just used 7, 8 gemstones. 8 gemstones in those earrings there. And you know, they look amazing with silver. And I'm very much a silver girl. But actually, you put them with the gold, put them with copper, put them with bare copper, you know. Whatever it is, they really, really will work. And these are massive, massive sizes. So we're talking about 35 carats, which for one, again, we get very complacent about carat weights here at JewelleryMaker, don't we? You know, 35 carats to us here at JewelleryMaker, we've seen way bigger carat weights than this. However, if you go onto the high street and you look for a single Appetite solitaire, you will be lucky to get anything around a carat. You know, generally speaking, with Appetite, if you can get 15 points in a single gemstone, you've struck gold. Now, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones here. That means that averagely, these are 1.94 carats per gemstone. Do you know, in terms of value, this would push them up straight away because of the significant size that you have here. They are whoppers. Measuring in at 6.5 by 5.5 to 8 by 11 millimetres in size. They're huge. Absolutely colossal. And it doesn't just have to be for the girls with these as well. Blue, of course, is the nation's favourite colour. If you wanted to put a couple of these in the centre of a macrame bracelet, or even just one of these in the centre of a macrame bracelet, it would look amazing. Incredible. What would you put this with, Laura? If you could put this with any other gemstones, what would you put it with, do you think?
I don't think that's fair.
Okay.
Because I don't know, it's so beautiful. I'd love to put it with pearls because
Yeah.
I think that vibrant blue against that lovely lustre of a pearl would be incredible. I've got tanzanite here, and it's beautiful with the tanzanite.
Ooh.
Yeah. Would you like? You've got some. You've got tanzanite.
I do have some tanzanite.
The tanzanite, the 2 shades of blue. I think because you've got that vibrant, bright, and then you've got that lovely, almost calming version. Again, they work beautifully together, and I would just add something to tie that together. You know, whether it be some copper or whether it be some silver, just to bring them both together. But I just think it's just such a beautiful gemstone on its own.
It is incredible. And do you know what? Apatite doesn't need anything else with it because it is such a shouty gemstone. But do you know, one of the best combinations of colour in gemstones that I've ever seen was apatite, peridot, citrine and amethyst. Those 4 gemstones together look incredible. Now, I've got some peridot here that's coming up for you later on, so I can show you those 2 together. But you imagine having this bundle and then having some citrine in there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And then having some amethyst in there. Honestly,
even some like lemon quartz as well, just those colours, just to, you know, they're all
Oh, yeah. And, you know, you think the blue, the green, the yellow, these are the colours that we see in Mother Nature. You know, those are the dreamiest colours. That is a summer's day, isn't it? Green grass, the blue sky.
And all of these gemstones have that vibrancy, don't they? If you think of peridot, it's got that vibrancy, that brilliance to it. And again, this apatite. I actually questioned when I took it off of Ross, I was like, is that apatite? Purely because it was so blue.
Yeah.
I was like, I've never seen it as vibrantly blue as this.
I know, it's incredible.
It's incredible.
So neon, isn't it? 0800 644 655. 35 carats. 35 carats. DFJN20 at £34 and 95 pence. Can I just ask you, producer Ross, what are you looking at? Are you looking at the certificate that we have? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be completely honest with you. Completely honest with you. So I obviously knew that I was bringing you this as the pick of the day, and I know by looking at this is neon apatite. So, I mean, rightly or wrong, very upfront, I don't look at the graphics because I know this is neon apatite, and my producer Ross will always say to me, 35 carats, you know, so he's telling me what this is. So quite often I don't always look at the graphics. Now, I've just noticed when I've been out of shot to you and you've been looking at this strand, I've just said to those guys over there, natural. So we've just double checked. Producer Ross has just checked the details. Double checked, okay? Now, I really do not think I have ever seen apatite this colour naturally. I genuinely don't. But Ross is checking the documentation and it says that these are completely natural. That has blown my mind. That really has. I have never seen apatite this neon naturally. £34 and 95 pence is not your price tag either. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Claire in Gloucestershire, Karen in North Yorkshire, Collect It in Hampshire, Collect It in County Durham, Margaret in Merseyside, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire, Debbie in the West Midlands, Susan in Essex, Pat in Essex, Pat in Sussex, Lisa in West Yorkshire, you're all there as well, Christine in Dumfries and Galloway. Oh my gosh, Laura, this is amazing. $34.95. So Laura has used 3, 6, 9, 12.
I've got 3 left.
Okay, you've got 3 left.
Yeah.
So we've got a whole suite of jewellery there. £34 and 95 pence. You've got some left over and we're not actually even finished with the price. This is a brand new strand for you this afternoon. You have got to come in and get this. This is a massive, massive opportunity. 0800 644 655. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Today, this is just £24.95. So not only do we have a 1.9 carat gemstone averagely that exceeds the norm by way over a carat, we're looking at £24.95 for the whole strand. If this was £24.95 for one of these gemstones, I would be questioning the authenticity anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker. That is nuts, producer Ross. I don't know how we've done that. I tell you what, that is an incredible, incredible purchase for you this evening. 0800 644 655. Option number one, as quickly as you can. There is a queue already forming here. It's a free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny. Hold on those phone lines and wait as long as you possibly can. You will be answered very, very soon. At the moment, the call wait, is less than a minute. So it is just seconds. Now, do bear in mind that a lot of people are choosing to multi-buy now as well. So lots of you are going from 1s to 2s with this. So the quantity is actually falling a lot quicker than we anticipated with this one. If you want to get involved, you still can. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in Merseyside, Marjorie in Greater Manchester, collect it in Hampshire, Margaret in Merseyside, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire, Susan in Essex. Oh, right, that's it. I can't keep up anymore. I don't know. Director Leader said, what's going on? I'm trying to keep up with the call screen and I can't.
It's because there's so much Christmas around you, you know.
Probably. It's the excitement, isn't it? DFJN20. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check it out. You're going to love this when you get it home. You really, really are. Massive congratulations. You are the first people to get this strand. You'll be lucky if you see this again. You really, really will. What an amazing strand. How natural. Wow. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
Tourmaline. Okay, if you've got a phone in your hand now and you're speaking with the call centre for the last auction, don't put the phone down. Don't put the phone down, because while you've got our team member in the call centre there, you've got them. If you put the phone down, there's going to be a queue again in this auction. This is tourmaline, and this is going under £10 for you this evening. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Righty-ho. I've only got 30 chances. Tourmaline, very rare gemstone. We do see it most days here at JewelleryMaker, but that is because we are in a very, very fortunate position, and that is why we can bring you this for under £10 this evening. 0800 644 655, option number one. As soon as the graphics are in, Webbers, get checking out. This is a collector's gemstone. Look at the colours in this strand. Do you know, it took so many geological happenings for this gemstone to happen. The elements, the chemicals involved, the making of this gemstone is so complicated, I would need until Christmas 2021 to explain it to you. I don't even understand it. It's that complicated. It really, really is. 30 carats of natural multicoloured tourmaline. You've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the oranges, you've got the darker tones in here as well. You've got the yellows, you've got the blacks. In fact, you've got pretty much every colour of tourmaline that we could possibly wish for in this very strand. So you're going to get every single hue that you could want in one strand for under £10. All you have to do is check it out. I think this is the best priced tourmaline I've ever seen.
Yeah, most definitely. I think I've worked with either this or something very similar. It may have been with you, Ross, as a challenge. And I actually used like 9 of them in a pendant. I actually put it onto my guest designer page. So if you want to go see what I've done, I just did like a wire wave pendant. And I saw watermelon colours in there. I'm not saying it was, but you know, the mix of the pink and the green. And it's such a beautiful strand. I mean, that price is incredible.
That's amazing. That's nuts. That you know, I always say quartz price a lot, and the reason why I refer to quartz prices is because quartz is an abundant gemstone. So it's no offence to quartz, but because it's so abundant, it's very, very affordable. Tourmaline isn't an abundant gemstone. This shouldn't be £9.95. There. Oh, go back, Pete. Sorry, cameraman Pete. Look.
There you go.
Watermelon.
Yeah, exactly.
Just there.
Yeah.
And you know, thank you, Pete. Every single strand will be completely different as well, you know? So if you can multi-buy to find the ones that maybe have a few more indica-like hues in, or maybe you're looking for the watermelonies in there, or whether you're looking for the Paraiba hues in there, it's entirely up to you. I'd just multi-buy anyway because it's £9.95.
Oh, definitely. And again, for like a tassel style earrings, if you wanted to. I made some earlier on with some black opal that I was sent on sterling silver. Again, just a couple of those at the end of some chains at different lengths. I think that would be beautiful. Again, I'm wondering whether it would tie in with the apatite.
I think so, definitely, absolutely. Look at those tassels as well, they're lovely, aren't they? GHJJ28 is your code for this one. Can I just say we're way over allocated as well. There's more of these in baskets than we have available quantity. I can see you on the telephone lines, June in Hertfordshire. I've got collected in Derbyshire there as well, a new telephone caller. You're waiting to be answered, it's just seconds, okay? But if you hold on the telephone lines now and speak to somebody, you will get one, okay? So just to make sure. Laura, have you seen this gemstone before? There's only 4 of these left, and I wish I had more. This is an incredible, incredible gemstone. Check these out. Mystical, magical. How amazing are these? Aren't they just incredible? Now, the myth, the folklore and legend behind these is incredible. And actually, if you are somebody that is into crystal healing and the supposed healing properties of gemstones, this is off the scale in terms of what it is supposed to aid. It is unbelievable. The read on this is so fascinating. Also referred to as satin spar, this gemstone. And you can see why, can't you? It has got that kind of silky satin effect to it. But that almost chatoyant effect that you have is mesmerising. I think I was saying the other day when I was bringing this to you that for me, this is a gemstone that's got to be seen. Like, you've got to wear it in such a way that you can see the gemstone, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
These
phenomenal.
are incredible. I've got some rounds from what ages ago. I think Mineral Man brought them in. I've also got the unicorn horns.
Ah.
I got one and I got one for my friend.
I think, did Mineral Man, did Alex, I think he called them Desert Rose, didn't he? Because it's also known as Desert Rose. I think he may have had a few pieces that were maybe
It may have
called
been.
Desert
It
Rose as well.
it was last Christmas time or at the end of last year, because I gave one to my friend for her Christmas / birthday present. And yeah, I think they're beautiful. It's said, again, it's only rumour, but it's meant to help aid sleeping as well, isn't it? So I've actually got a piece of raw selenite in my son's bedroom.
A ton of it.
It's everywhere. If it helps, I'll try anything. But it's such a magical looking gemstone, isn't it?
I think so. Very, very mystical. It's amazing. I love this. And in fact, you know what? If there are any left this evening, I mean, realistically, it's not going to be before, but I'm going to have to get it. I'm mesmerised with this. Absolutely incredible. And if you've ever seen the rough of this, by the way that it forms is phenomenal.
It's kind of like columns, isn't it?
It's literally like kryptonite. It's like
shards
that kind of spike off in lots of different. It's so cool, the rough of this. It really is. 8mm rounds, stretchy bracelets with this. This may be coming home with me if you don't check it out this evening. I love this, and you know it's going to go with anything and everything in your stash. BHPO70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. A massive, massive well done if you have managed to check that out. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yes, I must show you the pearls. 20 minutes. I've never, ever had the pleasure of bringing these to you before. I've seen them once here at JewelleryMaker.
I've never seen them actually physically in flesh.
Yeah, I've
They're
seen
incredible.
them once. But you're going to get the golden South Sea pearls. You're also going to get the oyster shell as well. Coming up for you in 20 minutes time. They are last of stock, by the way. It's a huge opportunity to get those. Now have a look at this. This morganite would actually go with the selenite that we just
That's
had.
exactly what I was thinking.
Beautifully. Very angelic, very girly. Galilea morganite we're talking about here. Oh my gosh. 5 5 strands left. Is this the strand that we had the other day? It's a different strand that we had. This is beautiful. Now, Galileo Morganite, we've not been able to get for 5 or 6 years. We've not been able to get this gem, so we're waiting a very, very long time for it. Morganite, generally speaking, has been difficult to get hold of, but Galileo has been our first choice because it is cream of the crop. You know, Galileo to Morganite is what Magok is to ruby, and Mehenge is to Spinel. You know, we are talking about the best here, and this is completely natural. The colour is consistent throughout this strand. You know, this is the colour of Morganite that collectors want, and the clarity in these is breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. The clarity, I think you'll agree, it's like looking through glass, isn't it?
That is incredible. And I mean, I think Morganite in itself, I think we've got, and again, it's a bit of a tanzanite situation where we've become a little bit accustomed to it.
Yeah.
It's Morganite. Whereas originally, you know, when we first got it, it was like, wow, it's Morganite.
Yeah.
You know, when you see it like that, it takes me back to those days of, wow, it's Morganite, because that colour, that clarity, you see that true Morganite tone, and to have it in that cut, and that just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, and do you know, just looking at that price tag versus the carat weight for natural Galileo Morganite, as you say, in this cut, if this were a necklace in a boutique jeweller's window on Bond Street, I have no doubt in my mind that this would be hundreds and hundreds.
Without a doubt. It's incredible.
That's an amazing price. Now, these are last to stock. You've got to be quick to check those out. Christine in Dumfries and Galloway, Tracy in Kent, Christine in Dumfries and Galloway, Ria in County Durham, Claire in Greater London. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. A massive, massive well done. There's one left. Just one chance left. Okay. Look at these. These are pretty. Microfaceted rose quartz. If you've got children that want to make presents for their friends at Christmas, I think this would be perfect. This is so girly. Really, really pretty. You could just add this onto your stretchy elastic if you wanted to. Pop it onto your beading thread. You know, your beading thread comes in your essential findings packs as well. 0800 644 655. 18 carats of rose quartz microfaceted 3mm rounds you've got here. Laura is just passing me a ring. Oh, thanks, Laura. This is pretty. Is that Imperial Topaz?
Probably, yeah. I mean, this is just, that happened to be in my chainmail bag. But it's an example of what I would do with that.
Oh, that looks amazing. What a statement ring. Yes, that would look beautiful. In fact, the 3mm rose quartz would be perfect.
Perfect, absolutely perfect for that. And again, you could transfer that design into a pendant, like a spiral pendant.
That's gorgeous. Thank you for that, Laura. So again, you know, if you're a seed beader, if you need that consistency in size throughout your design, whatever that may be, so whether you're a seed beader and you need that 3mm bead throughout your design, you know, if you're using the loom as well, these would look amazing on the loom, wouldn't they? Really delicate. If you are a wire worker and you want to add attention to detail in somewhere, these are a great size. If you're like me and you're very much less is more when it comes to jewellery designs, if you love stacker bracelets, you know, these are so versatile. And can I just say that I don't think anywhere right now you could get a costume piece of jewellery for £4.95. Never mind. Genuine rose quartz, 18 carats. Every person that's checked out so far, multi-buy-in for these. So a massive, massive well done. XS VX83 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I think I'd be getting 2 or 3 of these as well.
Yeah, I mean, at that price, that's incredible. But like you say, just to make it into a nice bracelet for somebody to wear, or again, even pearl knotting it, you know, in that kind of technique.
These are incredible. Everybody multi-buying so far. How incredible. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, I've got a couple of things here. So, producer Ross has just said, Hannah, is there anything that takes your fancy? Well, there's quite a few actually, Ross. So I'm going to try and squeeze in a few for you. Now, I've just tried to clarify with Ross what exactly this is. And the reason being is because I looked at it and thought this is pink tourmaline. Then I thought, is it pink tourmaline? I've never seen this shape in a strand before of pink tourmaline. And then I thought, hang on, is this rubellite? Oh, my days.
wow.
This is amazing. Now, if you are a lover of tourmaline, you may or may not know that once we get to a certain tone in pink tourmaline and we see flashes of red, it will be classified as rubellite. And as soon as that happens, oh my gosh, the price tag, ridiculous. I'll let you make your own mind up, but I think I am looking at some in this strand that are very much rubellite-y. This is amazing, this strand. I love this pink. I'm not a pink girl.
I'm not a pink
I love
person,
this
but I think this is the kind of tone of pink. It's that kind of transition between pink and purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that kind of blend where it starts to deepen up. And I think it's I know what you're saying about not being able to wear pink. For me, pink doesn't suit me. It's too. I'm too red. It clashes with me. It just doesn't work. But that's the kind of tone I think that would just suit any skin tone. I think it would work with anybody.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've never ever seen a strand of pink tourmaline like this before. It's really nice, because we've just had a multicolored strand of tourmaline. Quite often we get rondelles. I'm one for asymmetric and organic shapes. So I love these. I love the fact we're calling them nuggets, but they're more like tumbles to me. These are. They're sizable. 2.5 by 2 to 8 by 4.5 millimeters in size. Collector's gem. Imagine a cherry blossom tree of life.
I was thinking that a tree of life, that would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
£11.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Keep checking out. Now I'm going to move on just purely because I want to fit in as many of these ones. If I've got free reign, I'm squeezing them all in. Have a look at this one. So this is Sunstone coins you've got here. This is beautiful. Do you know, I'm going to pop the selenite there as well because I think the Sunstone.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Would look lovely with the selenite. Oh my gosh, it's almost like an angel is going to appear. That's incredible.
Got such lovely tranquility about it, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, those Sunstone coins. Now, Sunstone, if I hold the strand out for you, you'll see that within the gemstones, you've got these lovely copper inclusions. So when the light hits them, you get the most magical adventurescence. So adventurescence is what we refer to as in a glittery-like appearance, if you like, that comes from a gemstone. So not only do we have the adventurescence from the copper inclusions that you've got there, but you've got amazing luster because of the way that these have been faceted. So you've almost got like a disco ball effect, haven't you? Because you've almost got like a checkerboard. Oh, look at the warmth from these. I love the coins, love the size of them. And I think it was last year we introduced the coins in the 4mm sizes. We had them in aquamarine, we've had them in rose quartz, we've had them in peridot, we've had so many different gemstones now, and every single one is so popular. It doesn't matter what the gemstone.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine these with gold or copper.
Copper.
Yeah, copper every time for a lady, Laura. BNNV27 is your code, 0800 644 655. All you've got to do is dial 0800 644 655, option number 1, and check out as soon as you can. £8.95 for you. £8.95. That is such an incredible price point for 20 carats of genuine sunstone that you've got here. I've just found the black spinel coins as well. Or it could be onyx. See, they look the same though, don't they? Amazing. You could wear those together as stackers. If you've got the aquamarine, the rose quartz, just stack them all up. They look amazing. Really, really pretty. And do you know what else these are great for as well? Stretchy rings.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, again, make a little stacker ring, you could just pop those black onyx and they'll go with anything. Anything and everything.
That's a really valid point. And again, what I think is great about that is because of the fact that they're flat coins, they're going to sit comfortably as opposed to if they were rounds, then they would be a little bit more bulkier, should we say.
Yeah.
And I've seen other channels sell, and they're not jewellery making channels, but just general kind of channels, selling stretchy rings of quartzite.
Oh, really?
In a sale for $12.95.
Wow.
And that's one ring in a sale, reduced from like 25, something like that.
Goodness me.
I think we forget it's so simple but so effective.
Definitely, love these, and they'll go with anything. You could use these as spacers in with your gemstones if you want to. You could use them in seed bead designs.
With your jadeite from that first care.
There isn't anything that you can't do with black gemstone. There really isn't. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Right, I'm going to move on, Ross, to these beautiful tourmaline rounds. Oh my. Oh, the spinel. Testing me today. They look like tourmaline. And if it was a tourmaline strand, I'd say, don't these look like spinel? Look at these. Oh my word. The colours, Laura. You've got merengue hues in it. Look how bright pink.
Those lovely sort of citrine yellow colours there as well.
Yeah. You've got right from your colourless right at this end through to your greys, your blues, your merengue hues in there, padparacha colours, yellows, pinks, purples. What an amazing strand. And do you know, these are completely natural. Burma, oh my days, look at this. Burma has given the world some of the most breathtaking gemstones on the planet. It really, really has. And this is no exception. This looks so expensive, doesn't it?
That's just incredible, isn't it? What an incredible strand. And again, that's spinel, you know. Again, this is a gemstone that I think we take a bit for granted again. I just think to have it in that colour range, we always normally see it in like the black or the red, but to have it in that colour range, that full range, it's just stunning.
Beautiful. And $14.95 is amazing.
Incredible price.
Completely natural. 22 carats of Burmese spinel, the world's finest we're looking at here, and all of this colour to choose from. You know, if you want to go for that rainbow effect, you want to go for that rainbow, uplifting, that's what this is, isn't it? Really uplifting with all those colours. You've got enough there for a bracelet and some earrings. If you wanted to use this sparingly, you could go for a whole entire suite for just £14.95. 0800 644 655. Now, pearls, South Sea pearls, coming up for you in 10 minutes time. These are incredible. Genuine golden South Sea pearls, complete with the oyster shell. How amazing. Now, obviously, this will be a considered purchase. South Sea pearls are some of the most highly prized, valued pearls in the world. And I'm bringing you 3 of them very, very soon. Now, speaking of pearls, I had some pearls the other day. Now, I know these are very, very last of stock. I think we're talking literally about 4 left, if that. And we did give a necklace away the other day with these as well. The price point of these is incredible. You are guaranteed to get 5 genuine metallic pearls. So quite often I will wear a 30-inch chain with a fireball pearl on, and I always get loads and loads of compliments on it. Lots of you texting asking me when they can get theirs, or you know, when we've got them coming up, or how I made it. You know, these you could do exactly the same, and I did it just the other day. So these are through drilled metallic pearls. All you've got to do is pop it onto a head pin, do a wrapped loop, and add it onto a 925 sterling silver chain. It literally takes minutes at most. Now, no 2 will ever be the same. So I've got 4 opportunities left, and that is it. So one of you will get this very pack that I have here. Now, one of these, we were looking the other day, Monica Veneda has got a little charm, just one like this, on a little bail, and that's, I think it was £60 or £70 for one. You buy the charm, and then you've got to buy the bracelet or the earrings or whatever it is to go with as well. I'm not making a direct comparison because obviously it was a finished charm, so it would have been 18 karat gold vermeil, which all of Monica Veneda's things are. So that means that it's 18 gold vermeil is 18 karat gold over solid sterling silver. So you'll get your sterling silver as a base metal and a minimum of 2.5 microns of gold overlay, which is your 18 karat gold vermeil. So that is very high end. You know, I can't make a direct comparison to that. But if you wanted to recreate that, or you want that pendant, you want that suite of jewellery, you want that pair of earrings, you want one as a charm in a bracelet, to take on that designer look at a fraction of the cost. Guaranteed to get 5, 10 to 14 millimetres as well. These are not shy in size. These are big, genuine pearls that you've got here. Final 4 chances for £34.95. Now, anything over 7 millimetres in the pearl world is huge and considered. $34.95 for 5 pearls is amazing. Absolutely incredible. GZGP40. I've got one of those left for you. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Okay. Now have a look at this. Oh, hello. How many of these do we have? Oh, I've got to put this on. Now, actually, there is a little knack to putting these on yourself with the slider chains. I won't show you because it will look very awkward on screen, but if I just pop that on, oh my gosh, how high-end. How high-end. Oh my days, this is amazing. Oh, look, I love this.
It's incredible, isn't it? How beautiful is that?
Beautiful. Doesn't it look expensive as well? £12.95. This is so on trend right now. I'll just turn that round so you can see the slider part of the bracelet as well. So this is adjustable. You just slide the slider component across the chain. So it's got a little silicone insert that will enable you to alter the size, in essence, if you like. This looks so expensive. £12.95, my stocking filler right there. That's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. 0800 644 655. Okay, let's bring you these. 18-inch chain. Now, did you get the pearl? Because the pearl was through drilled, but you can use the half drilled bail with it if you want to. So I'll just take this one here. So I've got the 925 sterling silver chain, and I've got the bail as well. So you can use this with any half drilled or through drilled gemstone. So I would come in and get this for the pearl. All you've got to do is pop the peg in. You might have to ream that pearl a little bit actually, because I don't think the drill hole is quite sizable enough for the peg that comes with it. But if you ream the pearl with your pearl reamer, you could pop that in, no problem at all, and then pop that onto the 925 sterling silver chain. You do have a drill hole at the bottom. You could just pop one of your head pins in there. So cut a head pin to size and glue that in the bottom. So you might have a disc head pin or a star head pin or a ball head pin. Perfect.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right. We are going to have a very, very short break. And then I have these. Genuine South Sea pearls, the real deal, with the oyster shell as well. These are last of stock. Now, these will be a considered purchase. However, they will be available on the split pay option for you as well. So this is a huge opportunity, perhaps for those of you that haven't been able to get these previously, to now come in and get them. Laura, you've been amazing. Thank you so much for this afternoon.
Thank you. It's been
When
great.
are you next in?
I am in on Tuesday on the morning show.
Okay, lovely jubbly. Tune in on Tuesday morning then to see Lady Laura Binding back in the hot seat. I am with you for another couple of hours. We've got loads and loads of treats coming up for you. You've got your South Sea pearls in the oyster shell. I've got your Big Five coming up later on, and I've got lots and lots of treats in between as well. Please don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Hi, Linda here from JewelleryMaker. I hope that you can join me this Sunday, the 15th. I'm going to be on air between 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock, so I apologise for that. But at 9 o'clock I am launching, it's a walk on the wild side, try saying that quickly, a walk on the wild side show. I am going to be using Debbie Bulford's amazingly beautiful acrylic cutouts that she's done specifically from JewelleryMaker, so they are basically unique. So after that then, at the masterclass at 1 o'clock, I've got the glass rings. They're back again through popular demand. These are the checked glass, Bohemian checked glass rings. And on the launch a few months ago, they sold out in a heartbeat, literally. So we reordered and they're just back, but they're back in new colours. So join me on Sunday the 15th. See you then.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Welcome back. If you have just tuned in, oh, you are just in time. These are incredible. This is such a huge opportunity for collectors this evening. This really, really is. Jewellery Maker has been bringing you pearls since day dot, you know, for nearly 11 years. On the very, very, very rare occasion, do we get South Sea pearls? Now, these are some of the world's most highly prized and most expensive pearls out there. Have a look at these. Oh my days. These are just beautiful. Natural golden South Sea pearls, known to grow to huge sizes as well. Not like the freshwater culture pearls that we have here at Jewellery Maker. These are grown in the ocean, predominantly coming from Australia, and now primarily over in the Philippines and Indonesia are where we get our amazing pearls from. So unlike the pearl farms that we've shown you before that are literally lakes where you can see them harvesting the pearls, these, because they're grown in the ocean, are put into nets. So basically, I can't go to call them miners. They're not miners, but essentially, in essence, have to dive down for the pearls to get the pearls to harvest them. They grow to huge, huge sizes. Now, with the South Sea pearl, the nacre grows very, very thick, very quickly as well. So on average, you're talking 2 to 4 years with your South Sea pearl. But with the nacre growing so thick, we get these huge, huge sizes with these, unlike many other pearls. So we can get anything from your kind of 6mm right up to something like your 20mm pearls, which obviously will command astronomical price. Now, the golden hues can vary, so we can get them in a lighter tone, a champagne tone, if you like. And you can see there that lighter tone, that beautiful, bubbly champagne hue, right through to a yellower hue and then through to your deep gold. So again, the tone will have a big effect on the price. And it's funny, producer Ross is just saying, it's funny, isn't it, when you see them next to each other, you see them alongside, you'd see the champagne and you think, oh my gosh, that's amazing. But then when you go back to the picture, you see, that's the colours that they can, produce, if you like, the gold colours, the really deep gold colours there. So that will be a major factor in the valuation of the pearl as well, the South Sea pearl. So the size that it actually grows to, and then that colour is natural in the pearls. So there is no need for any treatment whatsoever with your South Sea pearls. So quite often, freshwater culture pearls may be bleached, but these are natural, completely natural. And I think the colour that we are looking at in these, do you know what? I think it's somewhere between the middle and the deep gold. It's hard to see in this lighting because the lighting creates so much lustre from the pearl. But the tone that we are getting here is actually really, really deep in these pearls. Aren't they? They are so golden, aren't they? So they're grown in the gold lip variety of the pink tarda Maxina South Sea Pearl oyster. Now with this auction, you are going to get the oyster shell as well. This is amazing. So this is your finished product, but if you have a look at the start, this is what we might be looking at. So you can see there's the pearl being harvested. You've got this big oyster shell. And in that huge oyster shell, you might have one pearl, you might have a couple of pearls in there. But here, we're bringing you the shell as a finished piece as well. And the shells are beautiful and highly prized. I'm just going to quickly take you around the shell, because these are massive, you know. And I think when I was looking at pictures earlier on of the actual farming, the harvesting, if you like, of the pearls, I was amazed at how big the shells are. You know, when you look at some pearls, you might think that the shells would be a lot smaller. You know, in my head, I'm thinking like the shells that we would pick up on the beach here in the UK. These are huge, huge shells that you have here. How beautiful to have this as well as part of your collection. You know, if you are a collector, this is something incredible for you to have at home. Whether you choose to display this ornamentally, you know, we can get those kind of little easels, if you like, that you could perhaps pop this onto if you wanted to show the iridescence on this side of the shell. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Or if we wanted to perhaps pop this onto a coffee table and use this as a dish, perhaps if you are somebody that believes in the supposed healing properties of crystals, we could pop a few of those in and have that on a coffee table, couldn't you? You know, this can be used however you want to use it. If you want to keep your golden South Sea pearls in there, you know, if they are going into finished jewellery, rings, brooch, whatever it may be, and just house them together, almost like that's how they are meant to be, you know, that would look amazing. You're going to get both of these. 3 of your genuine golden South Sea pearls and the shell here as well. Now, what size are these, Ross? Have we got a size on them? Just double check the size. 8 to 9 millimeters in size. Wow. Oh my, look at, see now on that recording. So basically, just to explain, those pearls are the same, from the same harvest. Are they actually these pearls, Leah, do we know? Is it the same pearls, or do we have a second sample of these? They're the same. Okay, they're the same pearls. So I can confirm they're exactly the same as the ones I have here. But you can see on the daylight simulant camera, because we've lost all of those fluorescent lights, you can see the colour more true to form, okay? So there's one direct source of light in that light box, which would, i.e., normally be the sun. We're taking away all those fluorescent lights. So we can see the colour, the hue of the pearl, more true to life. That's more realistic as to what we're seeing there, rather than on the camera that you'd be looking at when I'm holding the pearls. They, for me, can we go back to the slide of the actual colour again, Ross, with the 3 pearls from the champagne through to the darker? See, they're certainly not champagne, are they? They are definitely not that light. And if we can just have a look again at the recording. I say deep gold. I would say deep gold. Again, you know, we'll let you make your own mind up, but I think we are looking at the higher end of the scale in terms of how these will be valued on their colour. Now, because of their nacre tends to be really, really thick. For this reason, not all golden South Sea pearls are as perfectly spherical as other saltwater varieties. So in a typical harvest, you'd get a number of drop pearls. You may get some button pearls in there. You'll get some baroques in there as well. So we can get loads of different shapes with your salt waters. Now, there's an example of baroque pearls. So these here are South Sea pearls, but they're white South Sea pearls. Now, the price of this pearl necklace was 5,300. Oh no, I beg your pardon. I'm looking at a different one. The price of that baroque pearl necklace, they're 15 to 7 millimetres in size, so granted they're a huge size. The price point of that baroque pearl necklace was £8,259. So that was just online that I found today. Now there's some single pearls that I found today as well. Perfectly spherical, so they weren't baroque, but perfectly spherical pearls that I found as well. Single, individual pearls. So those are golden South Sea pearls. That was a pair of earrings. $720, which I don't think is bad at all. You know, $720 for a pair of genuine South Sea culture pearl earrings, I think is a really, really good price tag. And I would tell you to buy them, genuinely. But it's still not a jewellery maker price tag. You know, prices ranging from hundreds of pounds through to thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds with your South Sea pearls. Now, I found a Mikimoto necklace as well. Oh no, it was Mikimoto earrings, I beg your pardon. The golden Mikimoto earrings, golden South Sea pearls. Those, £2,900. Again, I can't make a direct comparison because those are perfectly spherical. However, we are looking at a pearl that is natural in its colour, maybe differing in size and shape. But the fact of the matter is, a pair of earrings from Mikimoto are going to cost you £2,900 as a finished piece of jewellery. You could make these into earrings. You could have the pendant to go with. A suite. I didn't actually find a suite of jewellery to compare to. I was looking at individual pearls, baroque pearl necklace, the Mikimoto ones. But you can do your research. If you just type into a search engine, golden South Sea pearls, you will see the prices and the pieces of jewellery, the different designs and what you could be paying. This is a huge opportunity for you this evening. It's one that I personally have never ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. And this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Now we have last of stock. Daisy has messaged in. Collect It in Manchester has messaged in about these. Another one in Greater London has messaged in about these as well. All waiting for this very auction. We're going to pop those graphics in and you need to get involved. Now again, I'm going to make no bones about it. This isn't just one golden South Sea pearl. This is 3. And the colour is spectacular of these. Absolutely incredible. Completely natural. 8 to 9 millimetres in size. The auction is now open. And you will have the opportunity to purchase these over the split payment option that you now have. So although we know and understand why these are considered, we will have that option there now. So if you've looked at these, drooled over them for years and years and years and not been able to get them, I hope that we have made this just a little bit easier for you in doing the split payment method here at Jewellery Maker. 3 individual pearls, and if we can get really close to these, I can show you that on this one here you've got those natural markings. Can you see the rings around the pearls there? Now I love to see that, absolutely love. You know, this is a pearl that has grown in the ocean. Grown in the ocean. Those rings, those ripples are the natural movement of the water. Now, as I've said many, many times before, I'm never going to turn down the perfectly spherical, flawless pearl, but I prefer those that have those natural markings, that have those rings, that have those ripples, because I know that they are the real deal. I know that I've got something nobody else has. These are spectacular. Look at the colour of these pearls. 100% natural. No bleaching, no dyeing, nothing. These are exactly as Mother Nature intended. Now have a look at the colours available in pearls and just compare them. Because in evaluation, those deeper hues are what that valuer will be looking at and comparing to. Those are where the big prices are going to come in. We are looking at pearls that not only have amazing depth of colour, that in our opinion are of that deep golden tone, but these are also very, very sizable. 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at www.jewellerymaker.com. £124.95. This will be available for you. Split payment option over 3 payments of £41.65. The payments are automatically taken every 30 days. It's interest-free, completely interest-free. You won't be paying any extra by taking that split payment option. All that we ask is that you have 30 days validity on your Visa or credit card to pay. £124.95. Let's forget the shell, the oyster shell, just for a minute. As beautiful as this is, let's just forget about this and let's just focus on what we have here. I've not got one. So in all my research today, looking at individual pearl pendants, whether that be a baroque or whether that be a perfectly round pearl, as a single pendant, I haven't seen anything lower than $720. That was the lowest price I could find for one, nothing lower than that. Now I've got 3 here and already we're at £42 each. This is incredible. At £42 each, that's without the shell that you're getting. However, we are not done. None of you that have checked out so far will be paying £124.95. We are talking about some of the most highly prized, some of the largest, most valuable pearls produced today on your screen here at Jewellery Maker, being brought to you in the comfort of your own home for one of the best deals you will ever see on a genuine, natural, golden South Sea pearl. 0800 644 655. All you have to do is dial, press your option number 1 and check out on the web. Remember, if you've not seen golden South Sea pearls before, get them home, have a look at them and see what you think. See them in real life, because there are not going to be many opportunities in our lifetimes to actually get our hands on these pearls as a pearl lover. If you go to any high street jewellers, you can forget H. Samuel and your F. Hines and your Beaverbrooks. If you go more mainstream, if you go to your kind of boutique high street, you might find them. I know of a very good jewellers over in the Midlands that I go to in a little shopping precinct. I've seen £1,250 on South Sea pearls for one in a pendant there. I've no idea what 2 would be in a pair of earrings or a suite of jewellery. This is a huge opportunity. Now, we are giving you until the 31st of January next year. So you can get these home. You can have a look at the quality of them. You can see that colour in natural daylight. Do you know what? You can even take them for evaluation. Take them to a jeweller and say, if I were to set one of these in solid gold, in a pendant, how much would you value that for? A lot of jewellers are very good like that and will give you a rough guesstimation as to where that would be valued. Do you know, I can say very confidently that you'll be jumping through hoops when you hear that valuation for one of these pearls. 0800 644 655. None of you paying any more than anybody else this evening, and massive congratulations if you have already managed to confirm for these. Karen's in, Janet's in, Christine's there, Daisy's there, Helen's there, Collector's there, Gail's in, congratulations. Moira, you've just checked out. Wendy's in, congratulations. Barbara, you're there. £99.95 for 3, not for 1, for 3 golden South Sea pearls that are the real deal. This takes your split payments down to £33.31 per month for 3 months with no interest added on whatsoever. This is giving our customers here at Jewellery Maker the opportunity that we've never had before, you know, to pay up front £100 in essence, you know, £100 straight off, particularly this side of Christmas. You know, that's not easy for anyone. But now we've done that split payment for you, £33.31. This is perhaps giving some of you that have never had the opportunity before to be able to come in and get something that you have dreamed of owning. JFXC04. Susan in North Yorkshire's joined me, Heather in Lanarkshire. Wiltshire on the app, you're there as well. Janet in Durham, you've just checked out too. Now, if you want to get two, bearing in mind that you are a collector, you are going to be looking for the pearl. We all do it. When we love a gemstone, we might buy a cabochon pack. We might buy several strands looking for the one. If you want to multi-buy to do that, please feel free to do so. It might be that you are looking for a particular shape. You might be looking for that more spherical one. You might be looking for a different shape in the shell. Multi-buy. Pick your favourite ones, send the others back. If that is something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. If you are multi-buying because you are selling, please let us know. Please let us know where you're going to be pricing them. Please let us know if you've sold them and where you've sold them for. Do you know, to get our money back on these, £33.31 per pearl, that's how much we'd have to sell them for. Any pearl lover would not touch a South Sea pearl that was £33 because you'd never believe it was the real deal. My personal opinion, and it is just my personal opinion, where you price them is entirely up to you. If it were me personally, I would take these to a jeweller. I would only use solid gold. Only solid gold for these and nothing less. I wouldn't compromise. And I would be selling these at around the £200 mark each in solid gold. That makes a big difference. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. Claire in Greater London, Susan in North Yorkshire, Heather in Lanarkshire, Helen in Greater Manchester, Collector in Berkshire. These are not cultured pearls. These are grown in the ocean. These are naturally grown. So unlike our farming methods, you know, where we culture pearls on farms, mainly China, we've seen pictures before of where we've just got hundreds and hundreds on the lakes. This is completely different. These are natural. And sometimes I will talk about freshwater culture pearls and I will say these are natural in their colour, but they're not natural pearls. These are natural pearls. These are saltwater pearls that we are looking. These are pearls that are grown in the ocean. This is cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. The largest, some of the largest we can get with the South Sea, most valuable pearls that are produced today. This is a huge opportunity. Double figures in baskets right now. All you've got to do is confirm, okay? Confirm you'll have these home in a couple of days' time. If you want to take that split payment offer method, please let the call centre know. £33.31 per payment to get these. That's amazing, isn't it? That's incredible. What a deal. I will keep you updated on these throughout the evening and let you know how the quantity sits. At this moment in time, we've still got some available. Susan in North Yorkshire's just joined us on the telephone lines. Greater Manchester, North Yorkshire, Berkshire, you're there. Lots of you coming through. And I do understand, again, it is one of those purchases in that you can't just make a snap decision sometimes, you know, unless you've got the cash there ready and you know what you want, you're coming in for it. Sometimes we have to think about it. But what I would say is you've got until the 31st of January 2021 to think about it. You know, that you've got that long. If you change your mind within that time, it's absolutely fine. You just send them back, we put the money straight back on your card. But also, your order stays open until midnight tonight. So you've actually got until midnight to cancel your order. So if you check them out now, just to make sure you've secured them, you know they're there and they're yours. But if you want to think about it until midnight, you can. So you've got a little bit of flexibility there. These are beautiful. Well done if you manage to get them. And please, let me know if any of you get any valuations with those. I'd love to hear your valuations for South Sea pearls. You know, I've had my freshwater culture pearls valued. I paid, I think, £60 for them, and I had them valued at £500. South Sea pearls, I can't even begin to imagine where they would be valued. I really can't. Right, now have a look at these. If the golden South Sea pearls are, in fact, I'm going to hold these up. If the golden South Sea pearls are a little bit out of your reach, price-wise, maybe something like this. You know, we're still looking at the real deal here. So basically, we were just looking at South Sea pearls grown in the ocean. They are natural pearls. These are cultured pearls, freshwater cultured pearls. So it's thanks to Mikimoto, actually, who is the biggest name in the pearl industry, that we have freshwater cultured pearls. So these are the pearls that are cultured on farms, predominantly most of those coming from China, but it gives us the opportunity to have so much more in our pearl collection. You know, these, can you imagine these? Because you've almost got that petal shape. And a customer very kindly texted me in many, many moons ago now when I was trying to think of a plant that my mum had as a child, and it's called the honesty plant. This is what they remind me of. It's kind of that circular type leaf that you've got. So it always reminds me of kind of floral themes with the Keshi pearls of this kind of shape. So if you're doing any bridal pieces, these in a hair comb or a tiara or a hairpiece would look amazing. As rings, these will look incredible as well. You could even, if you want to, so if you have a look at this one here, can you see how you've got the curvature in this one? So what that does, just move these South Sea pearls, I always think it kind of takes on the look of the shell, doesn't it, the oyster? So if you wanted to just maybe nestle a pearl in here and glue a little pearl in, you could almost go for the look of the oyster with the pearl inside, couldn't you? Because you do have very similar look to those, but just obviously on a different size scale. 0800 644 655 15 by 20 millimetres in size. Honesty plant. Have you found it? Let's have a look. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's an honesty plant. See, I always remember my mum having those as a kid, and I was trying to explain them on air one day and saying it was almost like a transparent, and it was really fragile. Like they were almost like a dried plant, if you like. If you put your finger through those, it's really brittle. It would just fall away. And that's what they remind me of. Yeah. That kind of just that roundness that you've got there. High luster white freshwater culture pearls, 15 by 20 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. 37 individual Keshi pearls, 38 centimetre strand, £49 and 95 pence. These are huge, you know. I think that's one of the largest Keshi pearls I've ever seen. They're absolutely massive. All you need to do to get them is dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1 and confirm. And you know you could knot with these as well. So the knotting technique that Laura showed us, you could knot those. They look amazing. Okay, now have a look at these ones. Different shapes. Again, this is the great thing about the freshwater culture pearls, is all of these shapes that we're able to achieve. You know, we've even had fish-shaped pearls here at JewelleryMaker. We've had star shapes, we've had moon shapes, haven't we? And everything in between. These are incredible. So these ones, I think with that elongation as earrings, these would look fab if you just wanted to pop one onto a head pin and then add that onto a shepherd's hook. With the movement, you're going to get this lovely iridescence. So the iridescence are those colours. Can you see the pinks and the greens coming through? That's what we want to see there. Really, really pretty. Those pinks and those greens and those purples. And the little baby pearls there. Aren't they cute? 0800 644 655, 11 by 21 millimetres in size. And then, I beg your pardon, 20 by 11 millimetres to, oh no, it's just giving me it the other way around. I was looking at my screen then thinking, I've got 2 different measurements. I haven't, it's just the other way around. So 20 by 11 millimetres You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual pearls in the rectangles. And then you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 of the seed bead pearls in between as well for just £19 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Keep coming through and keep coming at, oh, what are these, Ross? Oh, I beg your pardon. Massively distracted by a strand. Is that what they are? Do you know what? It was the colour. Look at these. I just looked down to the side of me and saw these. Never ever seen them before. Aren't these stunning? Oh, wow. Never ever seen these before. These are fabulous. Your check glass summer diamond beads. Summer indeed. Do you know what? These would look amazing with some turquoise, wouldn't they? These and turquoise, which I do happen to have down here actually. Let's go on a holiday. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Do you know, if you're after perfection and you want clarity, the check glass definitely going to give it to you. £4 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual glass beads. That's 49 pence per bead. Again, with the size of these, it could be jewellery, pendants, earrings, home decor, glass charms, bag charms with these. They're beautiful. I love the transparency of these as well. The brilliance and the colour are fabulous. If you've got any of the seed beads, early one, you could use them alongside, couldn't you? No problemo. 0800 644 655. Massive well done if you managed to get those ones. I love those. Now have a look at these ones. I've not seen these for a while either. And these will sit flat against the wrist. So perfect for stretchies, these ones. 12 pieces in total. Now I can, oh, do you know what? That's my wrist, so I can just get them end to end on my wrist. So I'm thinking elasticity, perfect. You could put spaces in between if you wanted to add to that as well. £4 and 95 pence. Your check glass, again, we're looking at here in the blue zircon colour. Gorgeous. Maybe if you're going for a blue theme with Christmas tree this year, do you know what? Just one of those. Pop it onto a head pin, add it onto some monofilament as they turn around on the Christmas tree and catch the lights. They'll look really pretty. 0800 644 655. If you've just tuned in, check the website. You wouldn't believe what we've had. We've had some amazing bundles of seed beads. I've had genuine, natural, golden South Sea culture pearls for £99 and 95 pence. I'm not even joking. Amazing. Now check this zircon out. Oh, this is one of my favourite strands. Should we do it now? This is amazing. Now I've seen this strand once before and it was incredibly popular. Now can I just ask you a question? Have you ever seen a strand of zircon that looks like diamonds this much? Like, if you said to me this was a strand of diamonds, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. These are incredible. These are so diamond-like. Wow. Do you know, I think this is my favourite strand of zircon that we've ever had. You know, you've got hues there that are very vintage. You know, those really kind of delicate silvery golden tones, almost peachy undertones you've got. And then you've got those blues, almost aquamarine blues. Aren't they pretty? And so sparkly. Now, if ever a gemstone could tell a story, you'd be here for a very long time. 4.5 billion years in the making with your zircon here. 4.5 billion years. This gemstone had the earth redated. How phenomenal. Every historical event that has ever taken place, this gemstone, it was there. It saw the dinosaurs walk the earth. It saw the pyramids being built. We are talking every bit of time in this gemstone. That is just mind-blowing. 42 carats of genuine multicoloured zircon. 2.5 by 1.5 to 3.5 by 2 millimeters in size. Now, zircon has more fire than a diamond, which basically means that when the light enters the gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So we get this rainbow effect of colour. So if you look towards the back of the recording there, where the focus is a little bit out, you can see these flashes of blues, flashes of greens, reds, purples coming through. That's the fire. So it's not like a coating that you might see in Swarovski perhaps sometimes, or on a gemstone. That is the fire. So that is that white light splitting into two and giving us that amazing rainbow effect. We see it in diamonds, we see it in Swarovski, we see it in other gemstones. Here's a little diagram just to show you. So you can see there at the top, the white light entering the gemstone, and then it bounces back and disperses. So you see it comes out of that gemstone with those rainbow colours. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, and it's simplified. It's similar to that of a rainbow, if you like. You know, when we see a rainbow, if you like. RCVX45 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I think for a bride, this is the strand, you know. If you are getting married next year, perhaps if you've just got engaged and you've got plans to get married or haven't set a date yet, whenever that may be, I think this will make the most incredible anklet, bracelet, pendant, earrings, even these just stitched into the bodice somewhere, or maybe in your tiara, little flashes of sparkle. They're like diamonds. It is the most diamond-like looking strand of zircon I think I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. 0800 644 655 RCVX45. And of course, if this was 42 carats of genuine diamonds, we wouldn't be looking at a price tag of £19.95, would we? £19.95. This is a long strand as well. This is a 30 centimetre strand that you have here. Talking of diamonds, actually, we've got diamonds coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got the big 5 after 7 o'clock. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, tanzanite, and what have I missed out? Sapphires. RCVX45. Lynn in Yorkshire, Ms in Angus is there, Claire in Greater London, Mary in Worcestershire is there, Olga's there, congratulations. Linda, Sherry, you've just checked out as well, Miriam, congratulations. Claire's there, well done to you. 30-day money back guarantee is what we normally give you here at JewelleryMaker. However, you've now got until the 31st of January. We've extended that money back guarantee, so if you're doing any Christmas shopping or anything like that, or you just need a little bit more time on your hands to think about things, you've got ages, months to think about it, in fact. You can add a certificate of authenticity as well, if you'd like, to your purchase. So it's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order via the call centre. If you go onto the website, you can actually print it off free of charge there. So if you type in the item code, there's a little drop-down menu, and you can select an option to print off the authenticity certificate there. Right, peridot drops. Look at these. These are incredible. Peridot. Do you know this gemstone is one of the zestiest gemstones, you know? A gemstone that actually took me years and years and years to believe that it was natural. And even now, you know, I know it's natural. I absolutely know that this is natural. But sometimes I just think, I wonder if it will ever come out. I know it's natural, I know it is, but it's because of the intensity of colour that we have. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. So most gemstones are formed in the crust, which is basically the surface, if you like, of the earth. So you may have heard us talk about this a lot before, and, you know, may have no idea what the crust is and what the mantle is. There is a diagram, and that shows you the different layers, the different sections, if you like, of the earth. So you've got right in the centre there, the inner core, then you've got the outer core, then you've got the lower mantle, then you've got the upper mantle there as well. And then we've got, I can't quite read that one at the bottom, the lithosphere and the asthenosphere. There we go. asthenosphere. So lots of layers to the Earth, in fact, and until I saw this many moons ago, I thought it was literally just the crust and the mantle. I've got everything else in between. But so it's deeper still. So the mantle, as you can see on the graphic there, that the crust is right on the surface and the mantle is deeper in. Now, if you have a look at that diagram again, sorry, Ross, the mantle where peridot and diamonds come from is rumoured to be approximately 90 miles deep into the earth, okay? But there's certain locations like Chiang Mai in China, for example, where it's only around 50 metres to the mantle. So it's a little bit of a shorter journey. So again, all of these geological happenings across the world. So over in Shanghai, where the peridot actually only has 50 miles to travel up the kimberlite pipes, and then over in America, for example, it might have 90 miles to travel. These different things. So this different amount of time and this different length of journey, if you like, is going to make a difference to the end result. As with a lot of gemstones, and this is why we see, gemstones, I don't know, like, let's go with sapphire. Sapphire that's come from Burma may look very different to sapphire that has come from somewhere else. Because of all these geological happenings, we don't get exactly the same thing happen in every part of the world. And all of these things will play a big part in the end result of a gemstone. So this particular strand of peridot is all the way, did you say for this one is American? We're looking at the US of A peridot. So I've got 3 in the whole of JewelleryMaker that are your US of A peridot, and this is one of them. Whichever location we're looking at, whether it be the US of A or whether it be the Shanghai peridot, we're looking at incredible quality and incredible clarity, Clarity in coloured gemstones, I think, is phenomenal, because you're getting the best of both worlds, aren't you? You're getting something that is incredibly zesty and colourful and uplifting. And then with that clarity, what you get is amazing performance of light. So with a gemstone that has clarity, transparency to it, it's going to allow light into the gemstone to give you either an internal glow or an internal sparkle, if you like, an internal brilliance. You may get both. This is fantastic. If you want something that is going to stop people in their tracks, this is definitely the gemstone for you. Now, peridot can quite often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. And, it's not rare to see those at all. We see them quite a lot, the black spots especially. But actually, this particular strand that I have here, in terms of the clarity, is unbelievable. This is natural. So there's no treatment being given to this peridot whatsoever to enhance the clarity, to improve the colour. There's no need. Absolutely no need. 25 carats in total you've got here. 4 by 2.5, 2... the graphics off the screen. 4 by 2.5 to 7 by 4.5 millimetres in size. They're big, really big. £39 and 95 pence. Can you imagine a bubble style bracelet or a bubble style ring? So Claire MacDonald a couple of weeks back demonstrated how to do a briolette wrap around a gemstone of this shape. Do you know that would just look amazing, especially with gold? A little bit of your gold wire, maybe your 0.4, and just a little briolette wrap around the top in earrings, chandelier style earrings, or maybe, perhaps 3 of them just at different lengths of chain in earrings would look amazing. And with a colour like this, you only need a few if you want to. £12 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45 individual gemstones across the strand. BESF30 is your code, 0800 644 655. This is a great opportunity for you to get peridot in your stash if you've never ever used it, if you've never worked with it before. Get it home, put it with amethyst. Put it with amethyst, put it with apatite, the apatite that we had earlier on, and put it with citrine. That combination of colour looks amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now, have a look at this strand. So I've got another strand of peridot for you. These ones, US of A again. Wow. And these are like a trilliant shape, aren't they? Like a trilliant peridot. These are lush. And with these, because they're flatter, you're looking at a bigger surface area, if you like, with these. So it's really allowing the light into the gemstone. They're big, aren't they? Look at how clean these are. Wow. You see the reflection of the studio in these? Crazy. 48 carats. So we're jumping up in carat weight to a massive 48 carats in total. 5 by 5.5 to 6 by 7.5 millimeters in size. 33 centimeter strand. YQVB 81 is your code. 0800 644 655. We jumped up massively in carat weight, and yet we're still at £12 and 95 pence for you today. Do you know, I think this kind of colour, very uplifting, very much like your citrine. Isn't this what we need right now? A bit of upliftment, you know, that zesty, that reminder of spring and summer. That will be back before you know it, I promise. YQVB 81 is your code. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd go with about 50 gemstones across the strand there. You're getting a lot for £12 and 95 pence. August birthstone as well, along with your black, or with your spinel, I should say, not your black spinel, with any of your spinel. Oh my days. This is a long strand and these are big. So this carat weight is going to be big on these as well. These going under £10. Now, how often do you see a 4mm round in peridot? We don't. These are beautiful. And they're going under £10 for you. 68 carats in total. 68, that's a massive, massive carat weight that you've got here. 4.5 to 5mm, 33 centimetre strand. I'm going to wrap this around my wrist, you know. This will look amazing as a stacker. So this has gone around my wrist twice, end to end, that is. So as a stretchy bracelet, elastic bracelet, as a stacker, with the gold as well. If you got this one earlier on. Oh, look at those. See, these look amazing. They look absolutely incredible. 4.5 to 5mm in size. We're talking sizable gemstones, and these are going under £10 for 68 carats. All you have to do to get them is dial in 0800 644 655. Option number 1. If you can access the web this evening, do that, because it's been a really, really busy afternoon and evening here at JewelleryMaker. If you can come through on the website or the app, that is the quickest, smartest way to shop. Of course, we haven't all got internet though, have we? So good old-fashioned phone. It's a free telephone number, won't cost you a single penny to get involved. Press your option number 1. That will put you through to the call centre. Mary in Derbyshire, Daisy's in Conway's got 2. Mary in Worcestershire, Angela in South Yorkshire, Elaine's there in Greater London, Pauline in Cornwall's there. Well done, you've got yours as well. Lots of you there. I'd multi-buy for this. We never ever see strands like this of peridot, do we? It's amazing. OIVB12. So you could go with a bubble style. I'm thinking a bubble style bracelet. Which, you know what, we've just bought you all of our US of A peridot. We haven't got any more. Nothing hiding anywhere. This is everything that we have. Shall I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. Oh, you know what? I bored myself then. It's that many gemstones. There's over 70 gemstones. Over 70 gemstones. Mary in Derbyshire, Pauline in Cornwall, Weldon, Gin in Lanarkshire, Pauline in Merseyside, Angela in South Yorkshire, Elaine, you've just got to check out. You have this home in a couple of days' time. Can you imagine gold spacer beads in with this? Little gold spacer beads would look so, so pretty. OIVB12. Okay, last one for you. And this is your Shanghai peridot. So remember, in China, where this is from, the mantle is rumoured to only be approximately 50 miles deep into the earth. So it's a shorter journey that this particular peridot has got to travel, if you like. See, you forget with these gemstones, diamonds, got diamonds coming up for you later, and peridot, you know, we talk about mining processes and transportation costs and the you know, just this gemstone traveling from China to us, but actually from right down into the mantle, 50 miles, that journey before it even reaches the surface, if you like, this has come such a long way, this gemstone. How amazing. Isn't the earth incredible? Wow. Last peridot auction for you. So this is your Shanghai peridot that we're looking at here. So we're looking at rounds again, but these ones are faceted. So that faceting is adding lots of surface areas to the gemstone, which in turn will give the light lots of areas to bounce off. So you get that kind of paparazzi flash, that disco ball effect when you've got a faceted gemstone. Personal preference, you might prefer the smoother gemstones. You might prefer something like this if you want the sparkle. Oh, you can see the fire in this one as well, can't you? Again, the fire that I was talking about earlier, that white light entering the gemstone, bouncing back and dispersing into its spectral colours. So you can see those flashes of purples, those flashes of reds, those flashes of yellows, those flashes of greens coming through at the back there. It looks spectacular, really, really pretty. So we can see that on the recording, but outside in natural daylight, you just wait until you see this in the sunshine. Explosive. LFVX80, 20 carats of your Shanghai peridot, 3mm in size, £7 and 95 pennies on your screens today. Now, I know lots of you have been looking ahead and planning for next year and making birthstone collections. This one, the collection, the birthstone for August, along with your spinel as well. So definitely worth having in your stash. £7 and 95 pence. I've got lots and lots of multi-buyers coming through, so a massive, massive congratulations. You can get as many as you like, you know, no limit. So if you're coming through getting one thinking, oh, I could do with more really, get as many as your budget will allow you to. Mary in Worcestershire's in, collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Worcestershire. Elaine's there in Greater London, well done to you. Barbara's just got hers. Natalie, congratulations. Anne's in, Linda's in, well done. Sheila in Denbighshire, you've got yours as well. Collect it in Devon. Maureen in Fife, congratulations, you've checked yours out. Lots of you multi-buying, a massive, massive well done. Keep coming through. And you know, if you've just tuned in, maybe it's 10 to 7. You might have just opened the bar at home. If you've been to work today thinking, yes, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to watch JewelleryMaker. Now, you haven't necessarily missed out because there's been some incredible deals for you this afternoon. In fact, since 8 o'clock this morning, and we've still got diamonds to come as well. So if your other half is about the house, you might just want to give them a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Diamonds coming up on JewelleryMaker because you know what we do with prices of diamonds here. 200 carats of black spinel. This is a massive, massive strand. The weight of this is phenomenal. These are big rondelles, 4x2 to 9x5 millimeters in size. Now, if you are new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, where do I start out? What should I buy? Do you know, obviously we'll always buy our favourite gemstones or our favourite colours, but in terms of versatility, a white gemstone, a clear gemstone, or a black gemstone, you cannot go wrong with. You know, you could put these with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. You know what you could put these with? You might just like to take one of your golden South Sea pearls and add that in. That looks, do you know, that reminds me actually, you may have seen a few pictures of Princess Diana in the press lately, but one of the necklaces, and I have to have a closer look now because I can see the picture but I can't quite see the necklace. That reminds me of something that she wore in a photograph actually. Very regal. £14 and 95 pence. PWRU 46 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. Palm stones. Calmness. Stand by. Oh, now look at these. Oh my days. These are brilliant. Now, do you know, we have so many viewers here at Jewellery Maker that don't just tune in to buy gemstones and make jewellery. We have a lot of viewers that are not jewellery makers. We have a lot of viewers that are gemstone collectors, you know. Not surprisingly, not everybody loves jewellery, you know. Some people are just fascinated by gemstones, the fact that this is something that Mother Nature has produced. Some people believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones, so may collect gemstones for that reason as well. And, you know, a lot of healers use them in Reiki healing and things like that. So there's lots of reasons why people buy gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker, not just to make jewellery. And this collection is the perfect collection if you are somebody that collects them just for their beauty, or if you are somebody that is going to use them for their supposed healing properties, you know, or if you are making jewellery, they are also perfect for that. This is a massive, massive collection of gemstones that you have here. You're guaranteed to get 8 of them. You've got malachite, you've got green aventurine. You've got your howlite in here, you've got your lapis, you've got citrine, you've got sunstone, you've got pyrite, and you've got your rhyolite in here as well. And all of these are completely natural. Now, if you are somebody that works in the crystal healing world, or you are a therapist that uses crystals, a lot of you will know already that actually your preference probably is that of a natural gemstone, a gemstone that is completely untreated. So we are looking at something in its absolute natural form. And these are big, big, big carat weights that we've got here. Now, I don't think we have an actual breakdown of carat weight. Oh, there is a breakdown of carat weight on this. I didn't think there would be. I thought it would be like a grammage one on this. So there's 50 carats in your malachite that you've got here. 60 carats in your green aventurine, 60 carats of your howlite, you've got 70 carats in your lapis, you've got 60 carats of citrine, you've got 60 carats in your sunstone, you've got 50 carats in your pyrite, and you've got 70 carats in your rhyolite. That is a grand total of 480 carats. 480 carats in total. That is huge, absolutely incredible. Now, if you were to set these into jewellery, there's no drill holes on any of these gemstones because these were intended, I think, to be used for display purposes. However, they act as a tumble, as we would have normally, you know, but if you want to do something like caging with these, you can get your wire, and what you can do, we've seen quite a few guest designers do it before, you almost create a spiral, okay? So a spiral with your wire, and then you'd wrap it around the gemstone and then open it out and just pull it over the gemstone. So you're essentially creating a cage with that wire. So that's the way to get around no drill holes with these gemstones if you're wanting to use them in pendants and things. Now, what I would do is get something like the oyster shell from the Golden South Sea Pearls, and I would just have all of these on my bedside table. How beautiful would that look on your coffee table if you are a collector of gemstones? And I've always said this. And if I ever, let's say I came to your house for a cup of tea and you invited me in and I sat down and I looked at the table and saw this, straight away I would think that you knew your stuff about gemstones. Even if you didn't, I would think, they know their stuff about gemstones, don't they? Yeah. Beautiful. If you are somebody that is into the supposed healing properties of gemstones, for each of these, there are so many uses. They have been used for so many uses, for medicinal purposes, their supposed healing properties, the colours of them in colour therapy as well. You know, if it is some kind of therapy like that that you offer, these are a perfect size. They will come in your organza bag as well for you. 0800 644 655. I am multi-buying these. I know so many people that would love these for Christmas. So many people. Every single person that I work with here at JewelleryMaker would love these. We all love gemstones. So I know I would never go wrong. Whoever I get in the Secret Santa, you know what you're getting, don't you? 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to send somebody something, a little bit of positivity, attach one to a card and write a poem. You know how we do with wish bracelets? You could do something similar with a gemstone if you wanted to look at the supposed healing properties of gemstones and do little cards and things like that with these. £8.95 is amazing. 0800 644 655, 480 carats in total you've got there. Well done if you've managed to check those out. JIGP 51 is your code. Keep coming through. Do you know, I've literally in my head just thought of 5 people straight away that I can buy those for. Yeah. Okay. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we have a fantastic competition. If you're brand new, not yet, Leah, I'm not quite ready. If you are brand new, this is brilliant because it could actually win you £100 credited to your account. It's the Wall of Fame. So the Wall of Fame is a competition that we've been running since day dot here at JewelleryMaker, and it gives you the opportunity to show us your pieces. You know, it's not always about winning, is it? It's lovely to see your pieces of jewellery on screen, so that we can share inspiration with each other and our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker as well, because I think they have a job on their hands at trying to come up with different designs week after week after week after week. So we love to see your designs that you're making. So the competition basically, all you have to do is send us a picture of the piece that you've made. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to be jewellery. It might be that you've made a Christmas bauble. It might be that you have made a jewellery box with wire. It might be that you've made a wall hanging with macrame, whatever it is. As long as you have used JewelleryMaker components, then that's fine. So take a picture, a little brief outline of what you've done, and then you send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and then hopefully you'll see your piece shown on air. So at 7 o'clock every evening, there or thereabouts, we try to get through all the entries from the day, and then when you tune in on a Wednesday morning, the winner will be announced. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. You are allowed to send in 1 entry per week, so you can just send one in every single week. It doesn't matter if it's the first piece of jewellery you've made. It doesn't matter if it's the 100th piece of jewellery you've made. You are not judged on ability, the medium, or anything. It is simply an entry that goes into the tombola, pulled out at random on a Wednesday morning. Couldn't be any simpler, could it? So tonight's entries, number 151, is from Annette Emery. Annette says, I've made this rosebud pendant with a pretty dendrite opal and gold-plated copper wire. I've taken my inspiration from the rose designs of Charles Rennie Mackintosh. I hope you like it. Best wishes, Annette. Annette, that's beautiful. Really, really pretty. 152. Okay, just bear with me 1 second. Just having a little technical issue there with switching them over. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. 152. Lovely. It's from June Evans. She says, hello everyone at JM. I raided my JM stash and made the attached, which I hope will make it to the Wall of Fame. It's a blue lace agate chips, abalone shell, rose quartz, lapis, antique bronze chain, wire and findings. This was encouraged by Linda's lunchtime demo and got my mojo going again. Loved making the findings too, which was from a necklace Sheila demonstrated some weeks ago. Such talented designers you have. Would love a win as my bank balance takes a hit regularly, but JM quality is so fabulous and one I totally trust. Loving all the new products and thank you for keeping us all crafting during these difficult times. Stay safe and good luck to my fellow waffers. Oh, June, that's lovely. A really, really pretty design as well. And that's what our guest designers are here for, isn't it? To get your mojo going again if you lost it. Anila number 153 says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This will be a wedding gift for my sister-in-law. I've used freshwater culture pearls, gold-coated hematite and gold-plated findings, of course, all from JM. Hope you like it. Best of luck to all. Best wishes, Anila. Anila, that's really a gift as well. How lucky is she? Amazing. And number 154 from Lynn, she says, hi all. Hope that you are all well. Thank you for continuing with the great shows and products. I've been relaxing by making 3D stars using the seed beads from my stash. Oh my gosh. Busy. Lynn, I don't think you've been to sleep, have you? Do you know how long they take? I was with Monica actually when she demoed that, and I think I did the DVD with Monica for that too when she did them. Wow, incredible. Take care, everyone, and please stay safe, says Lynn in Oxfordshire. Lynn, they're amazing. Beautiful. Oh, how fab are they going to look on your Christmas tree? They must have taken hours and hours and hours. So make sure you're tuning in on Wednesday morning, and the winner will be announced. It's an amazing competition. I wish I could enter. It would help if I made some jewellery first, wouldn't it, really? Right, coming up for you, can I just show you this rainbow moonstone that I've got coming up? This is amazing, absolutely incredible. It's one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. I love moonstone. Mystical, beautiful. This is a massive carat weight. And so, we're all human. I think we are. We all make mistakes. I've checked probably 10 times today on the price of this strand. I'm just putting that out there in case there may be any management watching right now. This is tanzanite, and I honestly believe, I'm not going to mention any names, that a mistake has been made in the pricing of this strand. I don't get it. Look at the colour. Look at the size of these gemstones. They are big. 45 carats of tanzanite. 45 carats of tanzanite. Honestly, the price point is redonkulous. This will be coming up for you very, very soon as well. Now, iolite, this will be coming up for you at about 7:45 as well. This is your night owl. Great opportunity. Oh, do you know what? Iolite is so romantic. I love this gemstone. We don't see enough of this, actually. Brand new bundle, and you'll actually get 3 strands of nuggets here as your night owl. Romantic tree of life, I'm thinking. And do you know, if you've got those Keshi pearls earlier on, there's your tree, there's your moon, look. Oh, how romantic. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And what we'll do is we'll put it on pre-order. So if you go to www.jewellerymaker.com, you will see the iolite there, and my producer Ross has taken the price tag down for you. So if you've got to go off and do anything a little bit later on, you think you might be at the bar, maybe this is the bar in your kitchen, pouring yourself another drink or making yourself another cup of tea or whatever, putting the kids to bed, you can go and get it now. Okay, so www.jewellerymaker.com, check this out. Brand new bundle. Now earlier on, if you missed it, at 6 o'clock, I brought you a huge opportunity to get something incredibly special. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, there are things that we never ever thought we would be able to bring you. You know, like your Paraiba tourmaline, like your Indicolite tourmaline, Grandidiorite. You know, there's those gemstones, set caliber gemstones. You just think, oh, do you know what? If we could bring them to our customers so that they could make their own jewellery, it would be amazing. I never ever thought we would ever have completely natural golden South Sea pearls. And I know that we've had them before, but I've never had the opportunity to bring them to you. You know, this is a pearl. It's not freshwater culture pearl that are grown on lakes, essentially. You know, we see a lot of freshwater culture pearls from China here at Jewellery Maker. These are natural pearls that are grown in the ocean. These are the pearls that can command some of the biggest prices, some of the largest sizes, most valuable pearls that are produced today. And I haven't just brought you one of these. I've got 3 of them for you. And we believe that the colour on these is so high on that scale. I mean, we are talking not your champagnes, we are talking that rich golden colour. Look at these. So there, you know, we're looking from your champagne hue, which is that lighter tone, through to your deep gold. The recording is the truest reflection of what we are actually getting. I will let you make your own mind up, but we believe that you are getting the deep gold hues. Now you've got 3 of them. 3 pearls that are 8 to 9 millimeters in size. You are also going to get the oyster shell as well. This is a collector's dream that you have here. And we're offering this to you on the split payment method. So 3 months, interest-free. You can split the cost. £33.31 per month for 3 months, interest-free. This is giving those of you that may never ever have had the opportunity before to now be able to get something. You know, perhaps somebody has taken care of you this year. Perhaps you want to say thank you to somebody. You know, maybe you're looking for that really special gift for somebody. Trust me, this would be the most perfect gift. One of these on a head pin, minimum of 925 sterling silver. Now, I did say earlier on that I personally would take these to a jeweller. I would have to have these set into solid gold. Again, this is just me personally. Whenever I throw prices out there, I'm speaking from experience of having worked in the industry for 15 years and researching on a daily basis. If I were to set these into solid gold, I would go for 18 carat totally. I wouldn't be selling these for anything less than £200 per piece. That's just me. Wherever you want to price them, however you want to set them, is entirely up to you. But whatever you do, please get a valuation for these, because to replace this, you would not be able to do for £33.31 per piece. No way. They're amazing. Now, there's still quite a few in baskets, and I've got quite a few of you on the phone lines for those. Speak with the call centre. Remember, you've got until the 31st of January 2021. So if you change your mind, it's not a problem. Just send them back. No quibbles, no quabbles, no quabbles. Money back guarantee. Right. Okay. Did somebody say diamonds? Oh, hello. Well, I am not surprised. These are very last of stock. So, obviously, okay, last of stock, and I'm talking single figure quantities. So, we're going to be moving very quickly through this hour. Not to rush you, because obviously diamonds are a considered purchase. Oh my gosh, this is my favourite strand of diamonds ever that we've had here at JewelleryMaker. These are amazing. Look at these. Let me put them on my wrist. Oh, who's getting married? Any of you getting married next year? I've got 3 chances left out of 15. Very limited to start with. These are beautiful. This might just be the very first time that these diamonds are available to you on split pay. Now, if you are somebody that specialises in bridal perhaps, imagine having this in your portfolio to show your client. How would you like me to add these into your design? Would you like some diamond? Oh my gosh, diamond earrings. Oh, can you imagine? So, you know how a lot of our guest designers, I'm just going to take my earring out actually to show you, because a lot of our guest designers have been doing this of late. Taking a hoop earring and then just simply wire wrapping some gemstones from the bottom. So if this were my strand, I'd be putting these onto featherweight head pins and I would just be adding them on it. Can you imagine that cluster of diamonds? That would be amazing. So at the moment, for 2.5 carats. Now, let's be realistic here. And to put this into some kind of perspective for you, the average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points, which is a third of a carat. So 33 points is a third of a carat. 50 points is half a carat. 75, 3/4 of a carat. And then you've got 100 points, which makes 1 carat. So the average carat weight is 33 points. Here we're looking at 2.5 carats, which is over 6 times the average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK. And we're talking £379.95. Now, chaps, you will know how much that engagement ring cost you. And I'm not making a direct comparison because that engagement ring may be a graded diamond. This we haven't graded, but these are incredibly beautiful. £149.95. Split payment over 3 months of £49.98. Interest free. Guys, if there's any of you watching right now, this is major brownie points at Christmas, let me tell you. SRVX83. Ladies, if you're watching, give him the nudge, give him the wink and just say, look, I'll take the stress out of it for you, darling. You don't want to go shopping for me, do you? You don't want to do that at the last minute. I found something. I found something. Here's the code. Here's the number. All you need to do is part with the cash. Wow. We've got a message. From Daisy in Conway. How are you, Daisy? She says, Hannah, I have collected over 400 strands of tanzanite. 400? Is that a typo, Daisy? Or 400 strands of tanzanite from JM. It is the best quality, 5-star. All JMs, precious and semi, are 5-star. I couldn't agree with you more, Daisy. And the prices, there isn't anywhere else. There really isn't, you know. Where else can you buy diamonds at this kind of price that will enable you to not only make your own designs, but come up with your own designs, make your own bespoke pieces of jewellery. Oh, this diamond ring. Yeah, I designed it. Oh, yeah, and I made it. How cool is that? Daisy, can you just message back in? 440? Or 400? 400. Wow. Now, I'm just going to bring the gold bracelet that I just so happen to be wearing still. Oh, it has sold out. I do apologise. I wish we had more. See, green and gold. Oh, my days. Oh, Director Leah, we've got it all this evening. I've got the white diamonds, I've got the green diamonds, I've got the red diamonds, I've got the blue diamonds, I've got the yellow diamonds. In fact, I don't think there is a colour of diamonds that I don't have for you this evening. I know. Imagine having a rainbow design. So whether that be like a channel set ring, so we could take, couldn't we? We could do a channel set ring, we could have a white diamond, a green diamond, a red diamond and a blue diamond. I know, very decadent, says Director Leah, that would be amazing. So you've got that channel set ring with all of those different colours of diamonds. How beautiful. Oh my word. Do you know, diamonds, I mean, I haven't spoken to you, and I do apologise, because I'm overwhelmed, I think, that I've got all of these diamonds. Diamonds, like peridot, are formed in the mantle of the earth. Now, diamonds actually, on the Mohs scale, are at 10. So the Mohs scale, if you're new to us here at JewelleryMaker and not familiar with it, the Mohs scale is a scale that is used to measure a gemstone's hardness, if you like. So at number 1 is talc, okay, just to give you some idea. Number 1 is talc. Number 10, diamonds. But actually, diamonds are not number 10. So at number 9, we have corundum, okay? But in between corundum and diamonds, there is nothing. There's nothing to put in between them. So diamonds were simply placed at number 10, okay? Diamonds are actually off of that scale. So there's a Mohs hardness scale for you. So you can see there at number 1, you've got talc. So we're looking at something there obviously, you know what talc's like. It's going to fall through your hands, isn't it? And then going through the most hardness scale, so we'll give you some idea of gemstones you see here at JewelleryMaker. Fluorite, for example, sits at number 4, apatite, number 5, quartz, number 7, topaz, number 8, your corundum at number 9. Now, diamonds are at number 10, but if you can see from that graph that actually it's not just above your corundum. They were only placed at number 10 because there is nothing in between them. Diamonds can take anything. You know, you can fire diamonds as well. If you know you're working with silver clay and things like that, you can fire diamonds. Diamonds can only actually be cut with other diamonds, you know, in terms of hardness. This is why they're often a choice for an engagement ring and jewellery, because they are so hard wearing. If any gemstone is going to withstand the test of time, a diamond is. Daisy says, yes, Hannah, 400 individual strands from JM. Only need the Argyle diamonds now. 400. Wow. And Daisy said JM diamonds are the best quality too. They are. And Daisy has been in as well for those auctions. Daisy, oh my gosh. If you've got 400 strands of tanzanite, what's your entire stash like? Have you got a spare house just for your gemstone strands? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, Daisy. Girl after my own heart. And they do say diamonds are a girl's best friend. And they are, let's be honest. You know, I love coloured gemstones. And I love all the amazing variety of coloured gemstones we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. Excuse me. But, you know, we all have a special place in our hearts for diamonds, don't we? 2.5 carats again of natural white diamonds we are looking at here. 2.5 carats. So again, we're seeing the split payment method for you here. So we can now get these. Maybe if you've tuned in before and you've not been able to get them because they've been out of your price range, I really, really hope that this split payment method is making it a little bit more possible for you. $49.98 is over 3 months. Interest free, okay? Interest free. So you're not going to be charged any extra. Guest designer Mikey B is in the house for some sparkle this evening. Lots and lots of you in for these. I've only got one chance left. I do apologise. Where do we go? Blue diamonds. Now, oh, I've lost the tassel on that one. Last year, Gemma Crow and I went to Harrods in London. And if you've ever been to Harrods, you'll know about the designer concessions in there. If you haven't been to Harrods, we are talking the biggest designer houses in the world all under one roof. So it's like a gemstone lover's dream. So we're talking Chanel, Boucheron, Van Cleef, Harry Winston, Graf, Cartier, you name it, they are all there. And the prices, redonkulous. So Gemma Crow and I asked for the price of something, but the lady thought we were asking about the ring that was underneath. So she actually said, when we said, oh, can you tell us how much this is, please? Just doing a little bit of research, obviously not to buy. And the lady said, oh, the tiny blue diamond ring. She actually used the word tiny. And it wasn't tiny. It was 2 carats. So it was a 2 carat blue diamond ring, okay? So same carat weight here. It was a natural blue diamond ring. The price tag of that blue diamond ring was £2 million. £2 million. I can't quite remember which designer concession we were in. It would have been something like Boodles, I would imagine. But, I mean, I'm not making a direct comparison at all by any stretch. But if you've ever been there and if you've ever looked at pieces of jewellery like that, you will know the kinds of prices that coloured diamonds can command. There was a canary diamond in a glass box. The glass box was about 6 inches thick. You know, nobody was getting in there and there was no price tag. I have no idea. I can only imagine that it would have been tens of millions of pounds. £49.98 on 3 split payments for you, interest free, £149.95, JANV 32. Some more blue diamonds for you. Oh, these are so pretty. Do you know, I love, there's only one of these. The graduation on these is gorgeous, and the size of these as well. So, you know, we're looking at considerable sizes of diamonds. This in a channel set ring. Oh, look at this. This could make a full eternity band, you know, or a half eternity band, or a whole suite of jewellery. 2.5 carats of your blue diamond rondelles, 1.6 to 2 millimeters in size. I've got 5 people with this in their baskets, 6 people, and I've got one. Over allocated, £129.95 for your blue diamonds. Messaging, Daisy's back in. She says, lol, I could have bought a large house over the years, but tanzanite mines will soon be depleted. Love the dust. You don't say, Daisy. You love the gemstone. 400 strands. Daisy, have you seen this? Because I have a feeling that this could be added to your collection. The price of this, Daisy. And the thing is, I mean, Daisy should come in and be like a tanzanite specialist, yeah, because I'm sure you are. Daisy, you will know when you see the price of this that it's not right. It's not okay. This is a massive carat weight. Massive. In fact, I suspect somebody like Daisy would be multi-buying the socks off of this one. The colour, the carat weight, the individual sizes of these. Well, I don't have any words, but it's coming up for you very, very soon. Right, 3 more diamond auctions for you. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay, so these ones. Ooh, gosh. You might need your sunglasses on for these ones. Oh my gosh, look at these. Wowzers. Look at the luster. I'll take this one. 4 carats. So we're talking 400 points of genuine black diamonds here. Oh my days. Do you know our slider bracelets? I'm going to bring this in with the gold again because I think it looked great with the gold. The slider bracelet, the gold one, I just add that whole strand of these. 4 carats of black diamonds, yeah. Oh, imagine. PR NV82, we only ever had 25 of these. Do you know, the price point on your screen right now is ridiculous. 4 carats, 400 points of genuine black diamonds for £129.95. These in earrings again as dangles. If you added them onto hoop earrings, would look spectacular. PRNV82 is your code. 0800 644 655. Message in if you want to this evening. It is 78070 is the text number. Guest designer Mikey B. Yippee! I got the white diamond cubes. Whoop whoop. Take care, everyone. Oh, Mikey B. He's always here on a Sunday and I'm not here on a Sunday. He has cake. I do remember being told that guest designer Mikey B. You just find our guest designers, our viewers, our guest designers will go home and watch and buy because they don't want to miss out on anything, you see. Okay, 1 left of the cubes. The white diamond cubes. 1 left of the white diamond cubes for you. Okay. So I just mentioned canary diamonds in a big glass cabinet in Harrods. I'd love to know how much it was. Millions and millions and millions and millions, I bet. 2.5 carats. Canary diamonds. Very, very sought after. A lot of celebrities have had canary diamonds. I think JLo had a canary diamond once upon a time. She has been engaged quite a few times, so I lose track. I think she had a pink diamond as well at one point. But coloured diamonds, very popular amongst celebrities, you know. 2.5 carats. We've got this down to double figures. She did, yeah, she did. And Ross says it was flipping massive. Huge. 2.5 carats. She's just got a whole collection, JLo has, hasn't she? Kelly Clarkson had a yellow diamond engagement ring as well. See, the stars are doing this. The Hollywood A-listers are doing this. You could come in to JewelleryMaker and buy 2.5 carats of genuine canary diamonds, £99.95, or you could split it across 3 payments, £33.31. Heidi Klum, she's another one that had a yellow diamond engagement ring as well. J-Lo's husband spent £2.81 million. 2.8 million. 2.8 million on the yellow diamond ring. 2.8 million. Does somebody just want to give him a ring and tell him about JewelleryMaker? Could have saved a lot of money. Wow. Okay, coming up for you very, very soon, the Iolite. This is available to pre-order now, www.jewellerymaker.com. So available to pre-order, but we will be bringing you the auction very, very soon. Ooh, last diamond auction for you. Now look at these. The red diamonds you've got here in the nugget form as well. These are ace, aren't they? Do you know, rough diamonds, you know, I think to have any gemstone in the rough is fantastic anyway, but there are so many big jewellery designers now that are using rough cut gemstones. It's actually pushing the price up for the gemstones because it's creating bigger demand for them. As soon as the designers start to do it, everyone else wants a piece of the action, don't they? Everyone else wants to recreate the same designs. So it's pushing prices up because the demand is getting higher for those gemstones. You've got the biggest carat weight of diamonds I've had in any strands. Oh my gosh. I didn't, what was the price? Oh, for 11 carats, £24.95. Wowzers. Okay, Daisy, get ready. And everyone else that loves tanzanite, this is coming up in one more auction. I have checked. Do you know what? I say 10 times. I'm probably not being honest. Way more. I've checked so many times today the price of this strand. I just want to make sure because my name is on this auction. That's all. I just want to check. Okay, have a look. That's coming up in one auction's time. Oh, look at these. Oh, sparkle. Look at the brilliance. Oh, 15 carats of your diamond cut quartz you've got here. Look at the spark. They look like what's the one? Hang on. Oh my gosh, look at the fire on these. You know the gemstones that's naturally faceted? What? No. It's gone out of my head. It's like when you're trying to think of a song when there's a song already playing and you can't think of it. You know the gemstone that is naturally faceted by Mother Nature. The root, is it rutile or something? Oh gosh. The colour, no. Oh yeah, it'll come to me. Somebody will text in a minute. If you know the gemstone that I mean, 78070. Looks like this, black inclusions, the only gemstone that is faceted by Mother Nature. Yeah, it looks just like this with black inclusions. Oh my gosh, how can I not remember? It might be rutilated quartz, is it? No, it doesn't sound right. I don't know. YFJN01. I do apologise. You'll know exactly what I mean, for those of you that are regulars. Oh, Daisy's messaging saying rutilated quartz. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. 0800 644 644. I see a lot of gemstones. You know. 1995. I do dream about gemstones and dream about being at work and coming on air with no makeup. 1995. I know Pete. I can't remember. Pete's laughing at me now. It's one of those you probably have. It's like, you know, when like you're running for the bus and you miss the bus, or your car won't start, or you're trying to dial or something and the telephone won't work or something. I have dreams that the cameras don't work as well. 1995. I know. £15. Not £15, 15 carats, sorry, and £19 and 95 pence. I think it is rutile quartz. It'll come to me later on. Right, anyways, it's all these diamonds, it's all this sparkle, it's gone to my head. Are we doing the tanzanite now? Do you just want to check one more time while we're on this break? Okay, tanzanite. Herkimer quartz. That's it. Loads of messages. Loads of messages. Thank you so much. Do you know, that would have kept me awake tonight. You know when you say something, it just doesn't sound right. Herkimer quartz. Right, have a look at this. I know. Are you ready? Look at these. Thank you to all of you that text in. This is incredible. So, Ross, producer Ross, can I just check that you've checked again? Okay, so we can confirm that the price that we confirmed earlier is the price. I just don't get this at all. So when I look at any strand, so, you know, if we had a tanzanite hours, every strand that I would pick up, so I'll pick it up straight away with tanzanite, it's the colour. So I look at the colour and then I'll make a quick assessment in my mind. The size of each individual gemstones, how long the gemstone strand is, kind of carat weight that I'm looking at, and then I'll think, oh, okay, this is going to be $89.95, $69.95, or whatever price it may be. So I do that every time I pick up a strand. When I looked at this one earlier on, because it was a star buy, I looked at the price point and instantly just thought, well, that's not right, is it? They've obviously got the mix up. So Ross and I will, my producer Ross, will chat in the morning before we come into the office about the show and what we're going to do and all of these things. And I messaged Ross this morning and just said, look, we've got this tanzanite tonight. Can you just check the price of this? Because it's clearly wrong on the system. It's not right. So we've gone back and forwards like this, basically, for a very, very long time today. Tanzanite, with any gemstone, in fact, not just tanzanite, the more limited something becomes, when something is running out, prices go up. Naturally, you know, we've seen in my time in the gem industry over the last 15 years, you know, we've seen prices rise in excess of 400% for tanzanite. You know, prices have gone through the roof for this gemstone, and that is purely down to the lack of the gemstone. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, our prices have not gone up. I mean, if they have over the last decade, tiny amounts. And you all know this as regular customers. If you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you love tanzanite, you are not going to believe what we can do here at JewelleryMaker for you. Now, Steve Bennett, who started this whole thing for us, this incredible, incredible place in which we work, Gemporia, under the Gemporia umbrella, we've got lots of different channels. We've got our lifestyle channel, we've got Gems, which originally started many, many moons ago. I started over on Gems many, many years ago, 15 years ago, in fact. Steve Bennett has a passion for gemstones, which helps us massively. So Steve Bennett has travelled the globe and been to all of these mines. He's been to all of them and built up incredible relationships with mine owners. You know, they're not just mine owners, they're friends now, you know, they are friends. We have a lot of them come over on our shows here and over at Gems as well. You know, so we've got that relationship there. So we're able to not only go to the mines, but also select the best quality for you, the best. And then, because of the way that we buy in bulk, negotiate the best prices. So these gemstones will go from the mine to the cutting house to us. And that's it. Our margins are tiny. Unlike the retailer that may have, I don't know, 10 to 12 different people that will take a cut between the mine and the retailer. There's 10 different people that will all take a little cut. So that's why by the time we get to the retailer, the margins are really high. Simply why ours are not. That's fine. But then you get a gemstone that is running out. Like a gemstone that is so scarce, people are creating imitations and trying to pass them off as tanzanite. Now, this is where you can buy with confidence. You know, if there's any doubt in your mind, there need not be here at JewelleryMaker, because we've been doing this for 10 years and we wouldn't be here if we were telling any fibs. We can't do that. This is a massive carat weight of genuine tanzanite of amazing colour. Individually, they are huge. And the price point tonight it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now we've got a minute on the clock. And this is there to make it as fair as possible because these are going to sell out in a flash. They're going to fly off the shelves. We want to make it as fair as we possibly can. As soon as we bring graphics in, Webbers will check out. As a telephone caller, we always tend to wait for the final, price, and I do it as well. It's just a habit. So what we do is we put a minute on the clock, and when we start the clock, it means as a telephone bidder, you can dial. We will open the phone lines early so that you can get as far forward in that queue as possible, and you have the best chance of getting this. So we'll start the clock now, and you can dial in 0800 644 655. And believe me, there will be people in this auction, just like Glastonbury tickets, with a phone on each ear and on the laptop trying to get this strand on the web and on the phone lines. It's how it goes with auctions like this. Dial in 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre and as far forward in that queue, which is already forming, as you could possibly be. Tell them you are waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. As soon as the graphics come in, please can you allocate it to my account. Now, it's fine if you're only getting one, but we anticipate multi-buyers. Daisy could well take the entire stock that we have, so I would be very careful. She is watching, she loves tanzanite, and she already has over 400 strands of tanzanite. So, you're up against Daisy. I would be very, very quick to check this out. 45 carats of genuine tanzanite. This is not imitation, this is the real deal. A gemstone that was discovered in 1967 at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro and put on the gemstone map by Tiffany & Co. in 1969. Tiffany & Co., one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. You can go on their website now and you can find tanzanite pieces of jewellery for hundreds and hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds. In fact, last year, Tiffany & Co. had a huge marketing campaign to celebrate tanzanite's 50th birthday. And that, in turn, pushed prices up yet again. We can't seem to hold the prices down on this gemstone. They are shooting through the roof. A one-locational gemstone. Tanzania, is it? Tanzanite 1, is it? And a few years back, the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1. A wall around the mine that measured 23 kilometres. To keep what is rightfully theirs safe. A huge smuggling operation was uncovered. We need to keep what is left safe. We don't want imitation tanzanite, we want the real deal. We want this at affordable prices. Here at JewelleryMaker, you can get 45 carats of the real deal for a phenomenal, phenomenal price. Now, tanzanite is graded a lot of the time. So tanzanite will be graded on its depth of colour, the tone of that colour. The more depth of colour, the more highly prized, the higher that price tag will be. Now, I say the more highly prized, it's totally personal preference. I have always, since day one said, for me personally, AA grade is my favourite. So, you can have tanzanite that is not graded. You can have tanzanite that is graded A, which means it is pale in colour. 2 A's, AA grade, means it's moderate in colour. 3 A's, intense. And 4 A's, vivid in colour. The more A's you see in the prefix to your tanzanite, the higher that price point will be. Now, we never graded tanzanite. Then we started to grade tanzanite here at JewelleryMaker. And we'd look at strands like this and think, well, we were grading it. But actually, throughout that strand, there's a couple of different grades. There might be one that's AAA grade. There might be one that's AA+. There might be one that's AA grade. So in the end, we said, you know what? Let's stop grading our tanzanite. Let's stop grading our tanzanite. Let's go with the palest gemstone on the strand and price accordingly. So this has gone massively in your favour. So there's the colour there, you can see right at the bottom. And it goes up and up and up and up to the most intense colour. Now, I've never actually seen D or SD graded tanzanite. Quad A is the highest grade that I have seen, so I can't imagine what SD grade would look like. But you can see there. Now, if you look at that chart and you have a look at this strand, I mean, you know, again, you can make your own mind up. My personal opinion with this strand that I have on my hand is that some are AA, some are AA plus, and some are AAA. That's what I think I have on this particular strand. Now, obviously, they will differ slightly, but knowing that they all have come from the same parcel, you know that every single gemstone on that strand will have amazing colour. We're not going to be looking at any pale tanzanites. The colour, the strength of colour in these is phenomenal. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 gemstones. 34 gemstones over a carat in each gemstone averagely. 1.3 averagely. Obviously they're graduated, so the ones in the centre of the strand will be significantly larger. Just ask yourself at home, if you sell jewellery, this one here, so this is from the middle of the strand, so we're probably looking at a good 2 carats here. 2 carats, solid sterling silver, how much would you sell this for? How much would you sell it for, do you think? If you don't sell, how much would you be happy to pay for this? As a 2 carat tanzanite solitaire, this particular gemstone, I would say AA plus to AAA grade, in sterling silver. What would you be happy to pay? Because I know I personally, a tanzanite of this size, colour, grade, the clarity, everything taken into consideration, this one here in sterling silver, do you know what? A 2 carat tanzanite, I think I'd be more than happy to part with £100 for that. I'd buy that off your craft stall if that was £100 for a 2 carat tanzanite, I would. But if you don't want to price it there, you don't have to. And actually, by the end of this auction, do you know what? You could sell them. You could sell them at £10 each and make a profit if you wanted to. 5x4 to 9x7 millimetres in size. £129.95 is not your price tag this evening. A massive, massive congratulations to those of you that have trusted us already, come in and checked out and multi-bought. You can put your feet up. You've done it. You've got it. And nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. I cannot believe the price. I cannot believe this price tag. That 2 carat gemstone, this that I have on my hand, would work out cost price 66 pence. Apologies. 88 pence. 66 points. Right, 66 pence per carat of tanzanite. Do you know, this is why I can't fathom it in my head. Like, I can't actually. 66 pence for a carat of tanzanite. 88 pence for this, for me to make that tanzanite ring, it would cost me, for the gemstone, 88 pence. I actually don't have any words. Like, I don't have any words. I don't. Can you see Daisy? Can you see Daisy, who has over 400 strands of tanzanite? Daisy, who has come in and bought 2 of these. This carat weight, this colour, these sizes for £29.95. We have got so many of you multi-buying. Telephone callers got 4, Mary in Worcestershire, Yvonne in South Yorkshire, Collect It in Berkshire. Susan in Surrey, Sharon in Wiltshire's got 2, Angela in Greater London, Jane in Suffolk's got 2, Veronica in Kent's got 2, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Christine in Devon, Daisy's got 2, Kaz in Greater London's got 2, Margaret in Oxfordshire, telephone caller's got 5, Margaret in Oxfordshire's got 1, Stephanie in North Yorkshire, Susan in West Midlands, Make It in Surrey, Lena in Delana, Susan in Surrey's got 4 in her basket, Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, Make It in Stirlingshire, Liz in Surrey's got 3 in her basket, Elaine in the Orkney Islands. Do you know, Jewellery Maker has always prided itself, Gemporia always prided itself on bringing you the best possible prices. But do you know what? There may come a point where this gemstone runs out, okay? When this gemstone runs out, the prices will go through the roof again, and we will have to pay more when we are buying. Therefore, the prices will go up here at Jewellery Maker, you know? So we will see prices rise for this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker over time. To get this deal today, you have got to check out as soon as you possibly can. My motto from day one, over at Gems, over at the lounge, here at Jewellery Maker, has always been, you will never, ever, ever regret buying tanzanite, but you will regret not buying tanzanite. There is no better time and there is no better place to be buying your tanzanite. You will not see these deals anywhere else like for like. FOGZ82. Collector's got 3. Collect It in Berkshire. Telephone caller's got 6. Sheila in Greater Manchester. Janet in North Yorkshire. Helen in Greater Manchester. Laurel in Oxfordshire. Susan in the West Midlands. A new telephone caller, Deborah in Somerset. I can see a couple of you have pressed your number 1 button. The wait at the moment is literally seconds, okay? It's not even a minute you've just been answered, you see. It literally is just second. Joan in Merseyside, Susan in the West Midlands, Sheila in Greater Manchester. If you have the budget to multi-buy on this, I'd go for it. Do you know what? Get as many as you possibly can. If in 2 weeks' time you think, do you know what? I don't need 4. I'll send 2 back. If in the middle of January you think, oh, I don't need 4, I need 2, send them back. But rather than get to January and think, oh, why didn't I get 2? Rather than get it home in a week's time and think, oh, why didn't I get more? It was only $29.95. Multi-buy now. You've got until the 31st of January to change your mind if you want to. But you know what I would do? I'd put them under my pillow. I wouldn't even make jewellery with them. Yeah. I would just hold on to this gemstone for as long as you can and see what happens. A massive, massive congratulations if you have just managed to check this out. And a massive congratulations if you have managed to multi-buy. You have just got yourself one of the best deals I think I've ever seen on tanzanite. Do you know, and it's easy, isn't it? I guess, and you might be sat there thinking, it's easy for you to say that, Hannah, isn't it? But genuinely, I mean it. The carat weight versus the individual sizes of the gemstones. And in evaluation, that's where it's going to come out higher. So if I had this carat weight, let's say I had 45 carats of nuggets, okay? They're from the same parcel, so they are the same colour, clarity, everything. So it's exactly the same, like for like, same carat weight. In evaluation, it's these that are going to come out on top, because the more points, the more carats you can fit into an individual gemstone, the better. So like for like $29.99, for these sizes is nuts. Absolutely crazy. Do you know what? There's over 60 in baskets right now. We don't have enough to go around, unfortunately. So please, please do check that out. Amazing. I don't know where the time's gone. It's time for your night out. have a look at these. Oh, wow. Iolite. Do you know what? This is a gemstone that we hardly ever see. It's a bit of a forgotten gemstone, I think, iolite, actually. When you think of the colour blue, obviously we've just had tanzanite, we had apatite earlier on, we have lapis, we have sodalite. I mean, there's so many different blue gems. We have blue diamonds as well. The list is endless, isn't it? Aquamarine, iolite. We just don't see it often at all. And it is, I think it's a really romantic gemstone. And I don't know if that's because it reminds me of the night sky, maybe. You know, it's a real midnight blue hue that you've got there. Iolite is a gemstone that was once believed to have been used by the Vikings for navigational purposes. Crazy as that sounds, doesn't it? Especially if you're brand new. Basically, the gemstone is pleochroic, very, very pleochroic. What that means is as the light hits the gemstone at different angles, you'll get different flashes of colour coming through from the gemstone. So at some angles, you might get those deep, dark ocean blues. At other angles, you may get those cornflower blues. At other angles, you may get these violet hues, these deep purples coming through. So it was believed that the Vikings would place it on the deck of their ship. And as the sunlight would hit the gemstone, it would literally help them to navigate the seas. That was the rumour. In later years, there was a gemologist who also happened to be a pilot. And he thought he would put the theory to the test. So he took his plane up on a flight and took some iolite with him. And just focused on the iolite, not so much the compass, if you like. And it worked. I was like, wow, there might be some truth in this. So next time he went up on his flight, he actually covered up the compass completely and just relied on the iolite. And it worked. So perhaps proving the theory that maybe the Vikings did actually once use this as a gemstone sat-nav, if you like. How incredible is that? The history behind this gemstone is phenomenal. Completely natural, brand new bundle for you this evening. 3 strands times 90 carats, that's 240 carats. 240 carats, 270 carats of beautiful iolite you've got here. At £12.95 per strand. Now, chips and nuggets are actually a really, really great way to try out a gemstone, because we know they're going to be very affordable. You know, we've got a gemstone here in its natural form, no faceting, if you like. It's just being cut into small sizes and stranded. So we know we're going to get something very, very affordable here. 3 by 1.5 to 6 by 3. Now, this is our final auction with you this evening. And we've had a really busy, amazing show. Loads of you with us. So we're going to go on a bang. How about buy 1, get 2 free? Sounds good to me. 0800 644 655. With chips and nuggets, we can kumihimo. We can make Tree of Life designs. We can pop them onto memory wire and make amazing bracelets. We can pop them into resin. Wherever you want to create texture in your designs, this will do it for you. If there is a higher end strand of iolite that you've had your eye on but you've not used it before, maybe come in and get the nuggets. See how they will work with other coloured gemstones in your stash. You know, see how you're going to use it. Think about how that colour will work with other colours. £12.95 for 3 strands, bearing in mind that the average strand here is 38 centimetres. The nugget strands are averagely 84 centimetres. So it's kind of fair to say that each nugget strand is like 2 strands. So are we getting 3 strands? Are we getting 6 strands here? However we look at it, you're getting a huge amount of genuine gemstones. You know, I love iolite and gold. iolite and gold together look so expensive. ASXC59 is your code. 0800 644 655. Alison in Wrexham, Christine in Cheshire, Susan in Surrey, Nicola in Hertfordshire, Mary in Worcestershire, Donna in Hampshire, new telephone caller, another new telephone caller collected in Angus, Caroline in Swansea, Tracy in Kent, Mary in Worcestershire, Alison in Wrexham, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. You can multi-buy the socks off of anything you see, by the way. You know, it doesn't matter what the price point. If you've got the budget to multi-buy, get as many as you can. You've got normally a 30-day money-back guarantee. Actually, now it's extended until the 31st of January 2021. You've got a whole lot of time to make your mind up. ASXC59 is your code. Well done. Keep checking out for those, by the way, lots and lots in baskets. I just want to quickly show you these again because there are some more left. There's some left over. There's still some in basket, which is absolutely fine. We do understand with this again, £99.95 is a considered purchase. However, this is the first time that I personally have brought you genuine, natural, golden South Sea pearls. 3 of these with the oyster shell as well. For £99.95, you can split the cost if you choose. Over 3 months, interest-free, at £33.31 per month. The payments will be taken automatically every 30 days. All that we ask is that you've got 3 months validity on your Visa or credit card. Beautiful, aren't they? Do you know what? You have made some amazing, amazing purchases this evening. Congratulations to every single one of you. We really, really had some treats. Now, tomorrow is all about the amber, isn't it? Got so much amber. We've got amber last stock. We've got some new bundles coming up for you as well. They've got lots and lots throughout the day. I think amber weekends here at JewelleryMaker always go down a storm. They're always really, really popular. Hopefully I'll be able to watch and buy tomorrow morning because I hate missing out on that. So we've got loads coming up for you tomorrow. Please come back and join me from 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be taking you through the evening until 8 o'clock again tomorrow night. Now, whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and nice to see you back here tomorrow from 4 o'clock. Take care.
Hi, Linda here from JewelleryMaker. I hope that you can join me this Sunday, the 15th. I'm going to be on air between 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock, so I apologise for that. But at 9 o'clock I am launching, it's a walk on the wild side, try saying that quickly, a walk on the wild side show. I am going to be using Debbie Bulford's amazingly beautiful acrylic cutouts that she's done specifically from JewelleryMaker, so they are basically unique. So after that, then at the masterclass at 1 o'clock, I've got the glass rings. They're back again through popular demand. These are the checked glass, Bohemian checked glass rings. And on the launch a few months ago, they sold out in a heartbeat, literally. So we reordered and they're just back, but they're back in new colours. So join me on Sunday the 15th. See you then.
JewelleryMakers, massive news. Join myself and Claire MacDonald this coming Thursday, the 19th of November, for what will be the biggest gem setting show in the history of Jewellery Maker. We have got mounts of every size, brand new designs. We've got multi-gem designs for you, and they have never been seen before. It's guaranteed to be an explosive show. So join myself and Claire 12 till 4 on Thursday the 19th.
Da, 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 da. Do you like my friend? He's nice, and he's Nigel. Nigel the Nutcracker. That's Nige. It's not Norman, it's Nigel. Oh, no, Nigel. Do you think Nigel? Katie
Nige,
Reid?
yeah,
Nige. Katie Reid, our little Nutcracker herself. There she is. How are you, beautiful girl?
I'm very good, thank you.
You're very
Yeah.
good. Good.
Yeah.
Good, you look fabulous as always.
Oh, thank you.
Always fabulous. She always looks fabulous. Do you feel fabulous? Do you look fabulous? Or are you thinking, tell you what, this morning, oh, it was a scary drive to work this morning.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Oh, very scary. Be careful if you are out on the roads.
Yeah.
Because the wind, the rain, the leaves this morning here in West Midlands and Warwickshire. Oh, I tell you what, I've done my windscreen wipers doing that. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. We have got some exceptional treats for you today. We have to start with the deal of the day. Oh, the deal of the day is a collection of really high-end, amazing, I'm going to put my little board there so you can see them. Keshi pearls. Stunning Keshi pearls, and they are natural, amazing, incredible, and we've got a very limited 137 available at 11 a.m. today. Our Keshi pearls today are, well, they're very highly prized, luxurious couture Keshi pearls are at 11 a.m. this morning, our deal of the day. Aren't they phenomenal? So we've got those. Thank you, Tom. We've got Tom in the gallery there. We have also got a wonderful Rolo chain. Brand new Rolo chain for you. It's a 24-inch. I've got 60 chances at 9:45 this morning on this ready-made, absolutely beautiful 24-inch, lovely consistent Rolo chain. Sterling silver, perfect for your, perfect for over your knitwear. Are your jumpers out? Are your jumpers already out? I think they are. So that is lovely because you've got texture, you've got the length, you've got everything you need, and you've got sterling silver, don't you know? That's at 9:45 this morning. We have also got the naughtiest treats of nuggets today. Nuggets at 10 a.m. this morning. We're going to give you a showcase of nuggets. Now these are your 10:45 star by. Note to self, do not be anywhere other than Jewellery Maker at 10:45 this morning, 15 minutes before the deal of the day, because that is the steal deal of the day. Oh yeah, 10:45. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop it on pre-order at 9 a.m. for you. How about that, you lucky things? And then lots and lots and lots more. I mean, look what we've got here. We've got kyanite, we've got malachite, we've got apatite, beryl, angelite, all coming up as your... And those drums, we're banging on the drums for the early bird special at 8:45 this morning. We've got amethyst and black obsidian. Okay, now this hour is all about... Oh, da 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 da. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Just thought we'd brighten you up this morning. So it's collector's choice for you this morning. Collector's choice and viewer's choice right now at 8 o'clock. That means if you see something, we've loaded everything onto the web, haven't we? Everything's there. Anything you would like to see, there it is. It's all loaded.
All you need to do now is message in on 78070. Start your message with JM Studio, and or you can message in through the JewelleryMaker app or website. Let us know what you would like us to show you live in the studio this morning. Okay? Any of those. Any of those. Now, you've got 56 minutes to check out. Okay? And then they're gone. They disappear. They're gone. So, 56 minutes to check out. All right? It is going to be fun. We want to know what you want to see. We'd also like to hear from you, mate. Let us know you're okay. Let us know you're safe. What are you making today? What's your plans? What's your jewellery making plans today? What's on the jewellery making? Oh, that's me. Look, that's me, Zena. It's me. I know, I was impressed my name was live then in lights. And Katie Reid as well. You were there, Katie. I was. Yeah. Now, these are high lustre. The lustre that you get from these pearls with this metallic, beautiful effect. They are full drilled through pearls. These aren't just your half drilled. They are drilled right through. It's an exceptional deal. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guaranteed. So price per metallic nucleated pearls. That's $6.99. $6.99 for. I actually use my brain then. $6.99 for pearls of that magnitude with a great drill hole, beautiful metallic look, lovely Christmas Day present. Those are very, very special. We've also somebody's. Oh, you want the opal? We want the. Have you got the Christmas tree up yet, Katie?
No.
No.
I'll tell you something. I'm slowly getting out one thing from it. I really hope he isn't watching, and putting it everywhere. So the window's starting to get there. I've got like baubles hanging off the sideboard and stuff like that.
Oh, right. So it's started slowly filtering in. We've got a lot of people who put their Christmas tree up early. It's very exciting. These are your lovely festive lights. These are your Christmas lights come early.
Wow.
Very much last of stock. They are absolutely epic in performance. Glorious. All the sensational lava lamp, arboretum, fairy-like colours that you get in your kaleidoscopic, beautiful, rare Ethiopian precious opal in those huge pear drops. These are last of stock, and at $39.95, we're talking half the price they should be here at JewelleryMaker. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. You all up bright and early this morning. And is it all Dorothy? She says, hi all, 23 please, Zena. But you know what, Dorothy? The very last person I've just messaged, Dorothy, was a lady called Dorothy. I've just messaged somebody called Dorothy before I came live on air. A lovely Dorothy. Ah, you like the cheeky storage box treats, do you? Now, these are last of stock because these give you the opportunity, very, very cost effectively, to start to make the Marla style, knotted, fashionable tassel style jewellery. Because what you get is, at less than at £10, Dorothy, you get the cord that matches the lovely high-end tassel, and you get these beautiful Amazonite strands, and you get a larger bead that you could use as a guru bead if you wanted to, in there, look. Can you see, oh, hang on, can you see that? There you go, look, Dorothy, and everybody else watching. And you get the storage box as well. That's impressive, isn't it? Dorothy's straight in. I don't blame you for that at all, Dorothy. Those are the ones, Tom.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had one of these kits, so they actually, you do get the right amount of bead.
So you get
like the right materials to make up, like a Marla style bracelet.
Absolutely, you can do a bracelet, you can do a necklace. You've got the tassel, you've got the cord, you've got the gemstones. If you do decide to go for a traditional Marla, you'll need 108 beads, and that's absolutely your choice whether you want to do that. There's an example of a Marla style necklace. Well done, everybody. That tassel is beautiful. We do have another one of those, Dorothy, actually, in amethyst. Yeah, we could do that as well, couldn't we? Say again, lovely. We've got a scoopy scoop. Now this is irresistible because you've got round shell pearls of all colours, all sizes, in this lovely organza pretty bag as well. These are shell pearls. So you have got an enormous amount of sizes and colours in there, all rounds of your shell pearls, and at less than £10. That is such good value for money, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is. I mean, you could do like your bubble style bracelets.
Yeah.
Like, so you could do just kind of mix them all up as well. Or if you really wanted to, you could kind of separate them out and have all the same colours in one design.
Of course you can.
Or something
Ombre.
like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, mixture of colours. This is shell pearls. So shell pearls have got that coating on for you, so you don't have to worry about your hairspray and your perfume and your deodorants and things like that, because they've got that added protective shell. They're perfect, they're beautiful, they've got great drill holes as well. And you've got oh, that's beautiful. Oh, somebody's doing kiss cross there, aren't they, with shell pearls, inspired no doubt by Mr. Smith. And he's on the show this afternoon, Mr. Smith. Oh, they're lovely, Adam. Beautiful inspiration. Absolutely gorgeous. They're lovely. Well done, everybody. They're great, aren't they? Oh, wow. Adam, when you get a minute, darling, could I have a white and a black that shape bust when you got a minute, darling, please?